don't know if I like the energy today. I just don't know. It's Worlds. No one really in the mood, I guess. Noted. Big day for greatness, no? Jackie with the 10-month sub. What do you fellas say we throw it back for the one time, eh? Good morning, everybody. I love you.
I just got 3 things to say.
Desi!
Start!
Holy shit.
Let's go! It's like riding a bike! Fuck you, Monkey Moon! Oh my god, man. That shit's like riding a bike. You just don't forget it. You don't forget it. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got a couple 5 bombs coming in early. We got a lot of love. J-Tone, Desi, thank you guys for the bombs. Kirshoma, thanks for the love. University, thank you. Tries, thank you. Bun, thank you. Stark, Tater, Torsos, Dorn, and Anomalous. Boogie with the sub. Fellas, NA's day starts today. Be great. Let's go. Welcome in! Welcome in! Last time NA won an event, I had a beard. Today we are bringing back the beard and representing North America. Woo! Good morning. Good morning. Why so early? Because the matches start at 9. We gotta do our prize picks. We need to look at the matches today. And we need to give Dobby Moon some... Oh, you guys like my big old baguette? Toby! Is this what you guys eat? You eat this. This is what you eat. Big old fucking baguette. What's wrong with you? I'm gonna shove it up my ass. Oh! 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 Good morning! Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are we doing? Dude, it is already so hot in my room. Doing that intro just makes you sweat. Did you guys expect the intro today? Zayden, thank you for the sub. Jinx, thank you for the sub. Spross with the big sub. Toby, thank you for the 5 bomb. Green, thank you for the love. Jayan, thank you. Jay Barn, thank you for the 5 months. My wife, who doesn't like you, said she saw a ghost this morning. What? Your wife doesn't like me? I'm a beautiful man. Eden with the 10 bomb! Look at Beast Mode in the eyes! Welcome in! We need to do our prize picks today. We have not done any of them. Eden, thank you for the big 10 gifted, bro. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. It is Worlds Day 1. You just woke up? Is this official? No, I'm not watching Squishy. Fuck that. We have breakfast today. Did you sleep good with Beast Mode last night? I felt very comfortable knowing he was watching over me. Him and First Killer. I felt very comfortable. For breakfast, coming in at number 1, we have applesauce. Coming in at number 2, we have a bar. Whatever this is. And we have vanilla wafers. Right? Why would we not do that? Very shit breakfast, but here we are. To the guy named Catalysm's forehead, leave the stream. Birdie, thank you for the 14-month sub. What up, Birdie? Welcome in, welcome in. Eden, thank you for the 10 bomb today, bro. The wheel spin is back. You have to buy a croissant for breakfast. I have one on my bed. You see that? That's a croissant. I've been eating it the last month. Eat snails. What? That's not a croissant? I mean, that's a baguette. Same thing. Clean beard, NA on top. You do a prize picks today? We are doing prize picks. Are you guys ready to help me? I am going to need some help on picking these. I'm gonna copy yours. I would not do that. We don't know how it's gonna go today. We don't know how it's gonna go today. Let's look at the stats from the Esports World Cup. That's probably easiest to go off of. How do I look at individual players? Yo, Sweaty with the 5 bomb! Fahim, let me worry about it. Sick, thank you for the 5 gifted. Max, thank you for the 1-year sub. I appreciate it. Birdie, thank you for the 14-month sub. Other people have done it this season with sponsors. We are able to do it. Or they would have been in trouble. Alright, let's fucking go. Wait, why is my music not connected? It's playing 2 different ones. How's that even possible? What the fuck? Can you guys hear this? is that possible? How is that even possible? Let me like close these and reopen them. I've never seen that. If GenG and Shopify both don't make it in, that is a good sign for NA. That means we're saving our glory for the actual people. Oh, so I have a problem with Spotify now. Noted. Noted. Why is it doing that? Alright, let's see if it works now. Sick! Thank you for the 5 gifted. If I missed any of the subs, guys, I really do appreciate all the love today. Thank you guys for stopping in, man. Breezy, thank you for the 5 month sub. Max, thank you again for the 1 year, man. Thanks, Birdie. Thank you, Jackson, Zayn, and Spross. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks, everybody, for all the love today, man. Welcome in, everybody. Alright, let's see if it works now. No, it's not. I just won't connect to it. I've never seen that. Alright, it is what it is. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I will today, once these streams start getting more people, it's more of just like responding to you guys' stuff. So don't be upset if you're not getting individual highs and shit. Just letting you know that. YouTube music is the new wave? Fuck you. No, it's not. I'm upset. Like, last watch party, I remember people kept, like, saying hi, like, 8 times every time I look over. It's like, it's just not gonna happen today as, like, it usually does. Alright. Let's do our picks, for the first series. What up, Apollo? What up, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. And GenG goes out early? I hope not, bro. I fucking hope not. Open Task Manager, press in task. It's not even open, is the worst part. Are all these matches today? Yeah. They're streaming NA, though, a good amount today, which is good. Alright, let's retry it now. Nope, it still doesn't work. It's all good. At least it works on this one. I'd take Apple Music over YouTube. Spotify is more goated, though. Opinions, Spotify is more goated than some think. I only just use Spotify. Alright, so for MIBR versus GenG, what should we do? How do I see individual stats again? Let's just do the 2025 season. Is there a way I can look at player stats? How did we do it last time? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go to GenG. How is NRG number 1? That doesn't even make sense. Go to settings, then installed apps and click Spotify. Are you saying in Spotify do that? Or you're saying like in my actual settings? Settings, installed apps. Nah, I really don't care. It's all good. As long as the music's working. I don't really care to keep doing it. Alright. Let me click on GenG. Let me see what I want to do for them. Where's GenG at? Alright, here's the stats for them. Go to bed? You think I want to be here right now? I'm tired as fuck. Dude, I couldn't fall asleep till like 1 something. I'm okay though. Honestly, getting like 5-6 hours is good for me. Getting 5-6 hours, I will take all day. All right, let's go. I'm just gonna play this music, this playlist. Yeah, thank you guys for all the subs today. I do appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. All right, so GenG off the rip plays MIBR today. That's the first series that's streamed. MIBR is Brad, Drops, and Raise Bull. I think that goes to 5. How do we feel? Let's look at demos. Tits Bulls solos these guys. How early is this every day? The matches start 9 every day. Shave your beard? I'm okay, buddy. Sorry. What should we do, bro? This shit's gonna get hard today, man. I would not bet on these if I were you guys. I'm not gonna lie. We're starting at 272. We've cashed out already a couple $100 from the prior week when we did this. I kind of want to do saves. Because they're going to get a lot of saves. I'm thinking more on Magic Bear saves. I like that one. I like that one. Guys, I would not be doing this if it wasn't allowed. There have been people that have done it with sponsors this season. Flub, thank you for the 2-year sub. What up, Flub? How's it going? Did you see the video of Rlcs? No, we're going to watch it here in a bit. Flub, thank you for the 2-year sub. Jehovah, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. All right, I need one more for this team. Does Brad score 2 goals? Surely Brad scores 2 goals. Saves? I like the saves. Ooh, whoa. Oh, demos. How many demos does Raise Bull usually get? In 3 games, Raise Bull needs 6 saves at least. I don't know if I like that. I might do this one. Who usually scores on this team? They're not even going to have any fucking stats. It's like a new team, isn't it? Raise Bulls looked like shit. I'm not doing another one on GenG, guys. I already did one. Yo, if Brad cannot score 2 goals, he sucks ass, right? I feel like saves is the easiest one to do, though. Alright, Brad, if you can't score 2 goals, you suck ass. I'm sorry. Locking it in! Who's our next series? We can't even watch Rock versus Foot, so I'm not even going to do that one. Because that series goes on the same time. The next series that they'll be playing on mainstream is Shop versus Virtus Pro. Surely Shop easily wins that, right? I'm not watching Rock over GenG, bro. Fuck that. And Foot. Why would I watch Foot and Rock versus over fucking GenG? No. Go watch that yourself, bro. Fuck that. We'll have fun. Alright. Let me see Rlcs stats. Where's Rlcs at? They're having Wavy get 3 goals. Okay. The site's just not updated at all. Well. Alright, let's go to, like, saves. The saves is the easiest, in my opinion. Okay, Reynolds gets four saves at least, right? He gets 4 saves. I like that. Hey, what up, Asfura? What time does this shit start? 9 a.m. Asfura. Sinner, thank you for the prime sub. Vision, thank you for the 18-month sub. So early as fuck? Yeah, the pre-show starts in an hour, Asfura. What do you guys like for MIBR? Oh wait, we already did that. Who are they playing again? Oh, they play Virtus Pro. Do you guys think Virtus Pro is going to be scoring? Catalysm's not having 6 goals, bro. Dude, they do not have these guys scoring at all. Game start at 8 a.m. on Friday. Sounds good. What the fuck? They took off the demo one. Bro, this website's getting greedy. Dude, like, the last time we did this, we, like, farmed it so easily. And now they're, like, changing shit up. They're taking out, like, certain players for demos and shit. Motherfucker. Goals is scary, bro. Yeah, well, they're a business. Fuck that. What do you guys think we do on Virtus Pro? Demos, saves, or goals? Do you gamble in your free time? No. Last time I gambled was EWC. Do demos? Saves the only one they have for Virtus Pro? Yeah, Patrick. You just asked a question, I responded with an answer, and you say lie. Then why are you fucking asking? Why is your balance down? Because I took money out? I'm not gonna sit there with like winning a couple hundred. I don't give a fuck to. I'm not playing. This is all for Worlds. Alright, do you guys think we do saves? They didn't take demos off? Yeah, they did. Virtus Pro has 1 guy. Last time I did Sosa every time and farmed it. Like 4 of the fucking 5 times he played. Guys, I need one on Virtus Pro. Under on Sosa goals. You don't think Sosa scores at least 2 goals in 3 games? You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll go with that guy. Bang! Bang! Worst case, you lose 20. Alright, who plays next? They have Nip on the B stream. Alright, those are the only 2 we're doing for the first. Brocho's the worst player. Chalk it. Last time I made like $400. But thank you, though. Also, do you guys remember, Hira? Do you remember the girl that pops up and you guys literally each time would say mommy, but all the others you were sexist against? I got a tweet that I saw. That her Twitch clips made it into Edit Tim. And I keep reacting to them. And her mom is a fan of me.
Holy shit.
Who's the guy you've been playing with? No, he's reacting to clips. It's AlphaKep. Big streamer. Oh, I thought you were playing with him. Hilarious. It's pretty funny. I commented, yes, great clips. Glad you enjoyed the reactions. Right? The most douchebag fucking... Look at this gif. Like, who would walk around in high school making these faces? A nod, a wink, a little dab of the face, and then a little smile. Look at that face, bro. That's the biggest douchebag face ever. Also, for those that didn't see this, Scribble's name is ScriptKep there. We are so back. I tweeted out the closest I'll be to playing at a world championship. Thank you. Feels good to be back. Also, Rocket League Esports tweeted something, a Rlcs interview. Do you guys want to watch it? A player spotlight, 9 minutes long. It goes over his whole journey and I think his home, or I don't know. We'll see. I'm actually hyped to watch this. Joel, Bazoo, thank you guys for the big subs. Good video, I can't lie, but fuck Rlcs. What is your guys' problem? For one day, can we just root on NA? Beard looks good. Thank you, man. Welcome in. Let's go.
My name's Slater Thomas, or Rlcs, and I play for Shopify Rebellion.
What up, Lynch? What up, Tor? Rlcs! God, I hope they do good today. I'm gonna eat some breakfast, guys.
Going into the season, I expected it to be NRG Ultimates us, and then one of Complexity or SSG, probably Complexity. Regional 1 and 2 were both ugly, but I do think
why do they keep editing? The same guy who edited the dig video did this fucking video. Oh, they just got ads. Let me, I'll wait a second. Literally, they keep doing the same fucking thing where they lower and everything. And it looks like in 5 FPS. Yeah. Also, I switched the Twitch server that I was on yesterday. Because you guys remember yesterday how it kept lagging? Oh, wait, I think my Spotify works again. Nice. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna wait a minute and then their ads are done. I didn't realize that. Also, we are doing a Worldathon. So, when the main stream's done, I will be laying in bed sleeping. That way you can watch the stream still. Right? And we'll leave it on. What up, everybody? Welcome in, everybody. What happens when you're out of the house, though? I'll still be laying in bed. I made it happen, so I'm still in bed. I will be beating my shit under a blanket. Alright, I'm starting this video.
Right ideas going into the first 2 regionals, just not the execution. Those conversations were not fun after Regional 2. I think it was no secret inside our team that, you know, if Regional 3 went anything like those 2 did, a roster move was, you know, guaranteed.
Oh, it's not a subathon, Jay. It's a way that I can leave the stream on and people can watch still.
And so going into, you know, Regional 3,
this is cool.
Honestly, we had kind of written it off. We had kind of written off Birmingham.
Belief that season was tough, especially in the team. After the first 2 regionals, it was looking grim. And I think, you know, not just me, I think the whole team was kind of, you know, preparing for the worst.
Rlcs, Slater, he has an awful lot of come from behind, do well tournaments.
It's been completed. Space Station.
Oh my God, I remember that.
And so it was Friday morning that I actually made signs. We sent him pictures of them. Said, "We're making signs. You guys can do this." And so we already had
his parents are really supportive.
Started to be made for Birmingham.
After we beat Complexity, it felt pretty real because that team, we struggled with that team for a little bit there, and they were playing really, really, really well. So when we beat them in the quarterfinal, I think 4-1, that was when, you know, going to that semi against Poab, we're like, okay, well, wow, we're going to at least have a tiebreaker here.
And the thing, you know, Kevbert said, you know, when Slater starts to believe, when Rlcs starts to believe, everybody starts to believe, and all of a sudden this becomes like, hey, this can actually happen, you know.
Bro,
Ultimates is a
how did Ultimates not win 1 regional all season? Like, that is so weird to me.
team that obviously, you know, at that time
they
still
did not
second
win
best in
one
North America, but they weren't NRG, and that was kind of the team that we had struggled with a ton. So to know that we were playing Ultimates instead of NRG was a good thing.
It was almost a don't sleep on the peeps moment.
So why not us?
You go back to them, and this time it was a why not us.
That was a weird series because it did go Game 7 overtime, and we went down 3-1, but it kind of felt like we were there the whole time. We weren't really that nervous going into, you know, Game 5, 6, and 7, but Game 7 overtime for, you know, a regional championship on the land, that's always going to be stressful. It was a moment. I'll never forget it.
That was a sick regional to watch. That was probably the best regional I watched all season. That and the GK one.
I can't really explain moments like that because you kind of just black out. Like, you don't really feel many emotions. It kind of just happens, and you have to, like, breathe for 4 to 6 hours,
Dude,
and then it's like, okay, wow, that
applesauce
actually
with
happened.
a fork is a nightmare.
Birmingham prep was, you know, going into the NRG first round. That kind of felt like a free series, as in, like, let's go out there, you know, play hard, kind of play our way, see if it works on LAN, and then after that, kind of regroup and, you know, go into that 0-1 match. I think Luminosity probably felt how we did against NRG. That series was never going to be a loss. We go in 3-0, got business done.
Whoa! You hear that? Now, fast forward to today, Rlcs is playing Luminosity, who's now Virtus Pro. Literally. Spinks, Sosa, and Catalysm. He's playing these guys. Do you not own spoons? I do. I just didn't grab I grabbed the wrong one. Oh my god, here we fucking go.
Never a doubt in my mind about that series. I'll never forget us playing Ultimates in Birmingham because that was a legacy LJ series.
Definitely looking for some extended pressure that's in. Oh my
It was a legacy Magic Bear series. They were going like peak for peak.
God, he was shitting on him.
We played really well that series. That series 1,000,000% could have gone either way, but we were feeling pretty confident after that. Secret was a weird one because in practice they weren't great, but they actually pushed us pretty hard. I think they went up 2 in Game 5, and it was a struggle of a series. Not in the cleanest way possible, but a win's a win. The last series was tough. This LAN was really tough physically for me. I was going through some chest problems, and going into this series, we actually had to get it pushed back an hour because I was sitting in the medic with, you know, wires strapped up to me getting an EKG because I was really struggling.
I heard about it when it happened, and I was immediately on the phone with Greg, his coach, and I was petrified.
I remember sitting in the test lobby for that last series, the Twisted Mind series, at 11 p.m. I remember it like really vividly. And I'm sitting there trying not to talk because my chest hurt so bad. And, you know, in my head, I'm thinking, like, is this my last RLCS series ever? It was tough.
What the fuck?
So getting back to America was me running from cardiologist to cardiologist and just trying to figure out what was wrong with me for the first week, and it was not a fun week. I was really anxious, I was really stressed, and when I found out GenG wanted to make a move, it was not the best mental space I've ever been in. I didn't really reach out to anyone. I kind of just waited to see what came to me, and thankfully I got a message from Emery. Split with Shopify was tough, and, you know, more kind of external, you know, problems. We have first regional was good. Top 8 out to 9 lives. Not a great result, but like there was nothing affecting us. And then going into regional 5, the second one of that split, I somehow get the measles.
So, I mean, that also was just, you know, horrible. I went out to Dallas and nursed him back to health.
That's easily the sickest I've been. It was a horrible 2 weeks. Couldn't eat for like 5 days. Lost 20 pounds.
Oh my god, I forgot he sat out.
And if you go back, that is easily the worst gameplay I have shown in my entire career. It was horrible. And then Regional 6 as well, it kind of just felt like a lost split at that point. You know, we had gone 8th and then 16th.
Hey!
You know, we had gone...
Holy shit.
Little Step Bros coming in at 2 points. Just when you forgot about us, here we come.
8th and then
You know what's funny? If we would have won one series, we literally would have had more points than like all these teams. We would have been like, I think at number 10. Because we would have had a top 6 or some shit, which would have been crazy. Because like Team E, or I think we would have had a lot. Team Evo got the points when they beat us.
8th and then 16th and...
Only 40 points behind NRG.
We had gone 8.
Oh my god. We were coming in close with NRG going battle to battle, toe to toe.
8th and then 16th, and making Raleigh was kind of a pipe dream. So it was a tough split, all things considered, and you know, it's one I definitely wish I could have back. I think after Regional 6, for me at least, we knew we needed a change. You know, what roster can we put forth to
Bro,
to
everyone is putting new in their...
And for me, there were 2 players that came to mind. It was CRR and it was Wavy. Our scrims with Wavy were so good. A perfect teammate.
I hope these guys do good,
really
man.
Hard. Naturally,
I'm rooting for them.
You know, in-game and out, it made a lot of sense.
Well, so going into LCQ, we knew that LCQ was where they needed to do it.
Yep.
We knew there was a need. We also knew, we know that Slater is that underdog.
Everyone kind of knew going into this tournament that it felt like a win and you're good, and a lose and you know you don't know what happens next. For LCQ, for us there was kind of tiers. It was S tier, which was S in complexity. Like that was always the team that we thought we were gonna have to beat to qualify. After that, you know, you look at like Carl, you look at the boys, you look at the Parth Crispies and Eel team, and then after, you know, those 5 teams, it was kind of just still good players, of course, but it's teams that if we go in playing well, we should never lose.
Cap, these teams aren't that good. Carl had to reverse sweep us. The boys just beat us in game 5. Fuck y'all. Good luck today, man. Watch out for Catalysm.
And after, you know, those 5 teams, it was kind of just still good players, of course, but it's teams that if we go in playing well, we should never lose. NPL series was great. That was a great confidence booster because that's a team that was going to be around like the 7 to 8 range for the LCQ, and you know they weren't going to be a pushover. So I think to go out and beat them in the way we did definitely gave the team a lot of confidence. That POAB series was easily our hardest of the tournament, and Andy and Mech duo was unreal. They both had a great tournament. Eris, of course, too, but that was a tough team to play against, and I think, you know, after we won that series, everyone was feeling really good going to the final. The boys series was always going to be an interesting one. We were struggling a little bit that game 4 overtime, the 5-minute overtime. We scammed that game. We should not have won that game. But to be fair, they should not have won the game 3. We kind of traded those games, but we felt pretty good.
And helps put Rebellion over the edge. This team is one from the storybooks.
It was a long year. I've never had a season that felt as long as this one. Mentally taxing, physically taxing, bounce back from...
And look who comes out on top.
Things out of my
Reynolds.
control and some things in my control, and do it with this team. You know, 2 players that haven't done it before, and it is
Barry, thank you for the 10 months
definitely
up.
a feeling. I don't think it's completely set in yet. You know, we're back here in Virginia.
Are you crying? I'm about to be.
And we're, you know, 5 days removed from it now, and it doesn't feel real. You know, even Birmingham, you know, 6 months ago.
Nah, Cardi, I don't
that
care
was
to look
kind
at
of
the
the
list.
first event where it was
I've
like,
seen a bunch
you
of them.
don't have a ton of these left. You know, you don't know when's your last major, you don't know when's your last regional, you don't know when's the last time, you know, you're seeing the Australian guys playing ping pong at, you know, 2 in the morning. And the older I've gotten, let's not take it for granted, and let's try to have, you know, as much fun with it as possible. I'm excited, dude. You know, with Wavy, Mem, 2-piece never playing on LAN, who knows what to expect. I think this roster is strong enough to compete internationally. I think this roster is strong enough to win regionals. It's kind of just, let's put our head down, let's work. Let's see, you know, how these young guys play on LAN, and let's just have some fun with it.
1, 2, 3.
Go Shopify!
And that is Mr. Slater. That was a cool video. Dude, I've been saying all year... J-To, if you want to go to the VOD, you can. I've been saying all year that these guys, like, Rocket League for the last 5 years needs to do more of these. Less, like, involved... No offense to the casters. I don't want to see more of the casters. I want to see more of every fucking player from the regions. I don't want to see 1v1 of the fucking casters. I want to see fucking pro players who are carrying the game. Fucking their real life, you know, shit they've gone through and stuff. You feel me, Asfura? Alright. What else did the Rocket League tweet? So here's the main stream today. First time I agree with you. You're telling me you've never agreed with anything I've said other than that. Bankai, thank you for the 7-month sub. Ches, thank you for the big 7-month sub. I appreciate it. It's been a minute. Nice beard. Yeah, you know what? Fuck a lot of y'all. Y'all disappear and then come back for the watch parties. You're not sneaky. What up, Vacanus? What up, Mike? Literally, all y'all come back for the watch parties and you dip again. Fuck you. Anyways. Imagine Nip losing to TSM. So, this is where this tournament gets spicy. Well, yes. I'm not watching RL. Get the fuck back in here. Anyways. Christo, what up, bro? Thanks for the love. Crofy with the big 18-month sub. Thank you, Crofy. Yo! Zombie with the tin bomb! Today, all of this is played today, guys, if you are new in here. Zombie, thank you for the 10 fucking gifted!
Burn! Burn!
Alright, Zombie, thank you for the big tin bomb, bro. You look hot with a beard. Damn, man, y'all really gassed me. Thank you. Thank you. Play-ins are all today? Yes. The whole play-in is today. The whole play-in is literally today. Didn't expect to see bearded Kep when I come back. You look like a crackhead? Wow, thank you, man. You guys are so kind today. So, GenG, so here's how it works today. These matches are at the same time. So, GenG MIBR is clearly the better match. That'll be on the main stream. And then Foot will be on the B stream. Shopify and Virtus Pro is on the main stream again. That is obviously a better series. Both these could go to 5. Definitely. And then Nip TSM. Apparently Nip has been very good. Layla with the 5 bomb! Layla, we are getting close to doing a wheel spin. Remember, at 100, we will do 2 motherfucking wheel spins. Do you guys see Beast Mode up there? He has taken so much steroids that he has a half-inch penis rock hard. I wish I was kidding. Kip, have you watched NRG's video? I have not yet. Do you guys want to watch it? I actually have not watched it yet. Apparently, it's really good. Let's look. NRG Rocket League. I can't pause the video though, just letting you guys know. We gotta, oh, it's 30 minutes long? Alright, we can't pause once. We literally can't pause. Oh my god. What the fuck? I love it. Glory, thank you for the 18 months.
You okay?
What the fuck? Nah, Kib. Or K-Dib. Did you watch Beast Mode's house tour? Yeah. Dude, Saudi, like, Riyadh and everything, this just looks like a fake place. Like, it's insane.
What up, NRG family? It's Sathy and Daniel and Massimo here. We are at EWC. Yeah, we're all just hyped to obviously be here and be done with travel. And yeah, Beast is here, but he got here really late, so he's in his room. But yeah, we're excited to do media tomorrow. Very exciting. Favorite part of the tourney as usual. And yeah, get into the tournament the day after. So
That's the best. Bro, I slept so ass, bro. I was so tired, but then I went on my phone for a bit, and then I started getting hungry, and I couldn't fall asleep. I didn't fall asleep till like 5:30, bro.
For real?
Yeah.
5:30?
Yeah.
How'd you sleep?
I still got like 5 hours.
Not good.
Yeah. You're right.
I like napped, so I think that's
I
why.
eat yogurt.
Bro, why do we
Joel TL, thank you for the 6 months.
You guys are murders.
Terry, thank you for the 6 months sub. What up, Terry? Ooh, a little behind the scenes of the place.
On this side, so when I cue you out to hit these marks, whatever it is that you're doing to celebrate your presence here in front of the crowd.
Bro, your head's like sideways. Bro, look at Beast.
What the fuck?
You're just not. I'll go for.
Why is their photos so chopped?
Bro, look at Beast.
That is not beast mode. That is fucking fat mode. That does not look like the beast mode on my wall up there. I'll tell you that.
You're just not. I'll go for a demo on you, and you like go AFK.
Right, you got a bag.
Is that not unrealistic, bro? Like $20.
Dude, I was in a quiet
What's in it?
You know when you ended the scrim on us because we were being unrealistic and you said he chased you for like 20 seconds? That didn't happen. That was
Oh my god, here goes NA fucking arguing, bro. Literally. We're over here talking about a team chalking up scrims 20 minutes or early because he chased them around for demos. This is why we fucking suck ass. Anyways. Hey, Dimitri, thank you.
At one point. I remember, dude. Bro, product messaged me and said, bro, I'm sorry. If you message me, I'm sorry. It's over. Yeah, you're trolling. Yeah.
We don't troll scrims, bro. That's a false.
You did one time. Okay, everybody raise your hand if you feel like you've been trolled by Ultimates before.
I'm very hot. Okay, you cannot.
Bro, are we dead ass? We got 3 teams fucking erasing their hand. You got GenG, you got Space Station, NRG. They're all saying these guys troll. Look at LJ and Chronic laughing. They know they're fucked. And then Sad Jr. smug. Like, look at his fucking laugh. Austin, thank you. Dimitri, Zenjo, thank you guys.
Okay, this team did not raise your hand.
yeah, it is. Just proud to be in Saudi.
Autonomy, thank you, man. I remember everyone hitting up Squishy and Justin for trolling in scrims. Bro, those guys would not, if you it was a known thing. If you demoed them once, they would literally just cancel the scrim, and if they hated it. And then the meta became more demos, and then they got worse. Literally. That was like the downfall of NRG when people started demoing.
But she had to do it like.
No, EWC every year they like. You leave, you go to the bathroom, you wipe your face off with a towel, and the towel's a whole different color, like completely. Every time this event, bro.
Yeah.
So fire.
They're like, oh.
Let's go.
God, I hope they pop off.
No. Okay, let's wait. Alright, then another one.
Imagine like full screen, like the one that goes down like the side of the stage, like the big one. It's just Dan doing. Wait,
What? What are we doing?
Okay, you done?
Yeah.
Let's go. Ooh, chill, bro.
Right now,
Let's go Beast.
Okay.
We want to see NRG versus Vitality rematch?
Maybe like
I'm not
this.
down for that.
Maybe again, like do something.
That one's kind of nice, but
Yeah, to the side a little bit. Yeah. Just a little more to me. Much, yeah. And now tilt it to you more. Yes, but a little to you, yeah. Okay, man. Perfect, man. Awesome. Nice, man. That's so much better with this man.
Why are you so zesty with the way you do
Yeah, give me a still of that. That's the tweet. I'm
Dude,
doing this.
I don't have a bikini.
This.
They were in second round last year.
Hey, he's wearing an Indiana University.
I'm saying on business. It doesn't make me immature if I like a little brain rot.
Put this 6-7 in the back.
There's so much more to maturity than just that.
Put this 6-7 in the
Yeah.
I can't help but die. I'm standing on resonance. It's not fucking.
Standing on Rizness? Bro, I don't understand their humor. Maybe I'm just fucking old.
On resonance. I know. Bro. Actually.
Like, what is you doing? Who is you fooling?
You really gonna let him talk to you like that? What?
Bro, Sandy, what are you doing? Who is you fooling?
Damn it,
Bro, Sandy, what are you talking about?
Sandy, what is you doing? Just do that for like that's sick and league.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
I know, man.
Ah, shit.
Bro, that's such a super fucking shot.
Dude.
Define. Sparked you. Define or
They're queuing with Sathu and playing with Atto.
But if you don't go, then I wait. Huh?
Oh, now, brother.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
It's all good.
No, bro.
Holy shit, they're going to overtime. Atto sucks.
Are you scared, bro? No, you're actually
like aura farming on it, though.
GG. No way! Get out of here. Game time. A towel. Uh-oh. You got us. Why are you looking at my... That's insane. Look at my screen. It's insane. Oh, GG. Just like that. Sathu. No, Sathu. No. Sathu. GG.
Throbbing, thank you for the 21 months.
Other than a win is acceptable for these guys. Even when they were making every grand final, they didn't like being the grand final team. They want to be the team that wins. They don't want to be second.
Beast mode will pop this one up, avoids that demo, gets over everybody, and sets it up for a free goal.
Yeah, I could do that. The Daniel bit.
Daniel part?
The
Okay.
beast mode bit. No, I can't do that bit. They're putting them on defense again. Oh, beast mode with the almost accidental double tap sets up Atomic for the open net. 2-0. Atomic there getting involved, and now beast mode's got a wide open net. 3-0. You know, it's like we'll have to wait till here, but no, they can't. And it's
40, thank you for the 7. I appreciate it, bro.
An over-under for how many goals NRG would score per game.
Skip the foot highlights. Yeah, this is a blowout. They dropped the game.
Yo, this guy gets like the overhead angle and then down. Like,
Ping pong's so fun.
It's have you so stressed.
oh my god.
Dude, look at the player lounge for the players. There's literally like fucking 3 different TVs here for different games they're gaming.
Wait, so who's even the best at ping pong on the team now? I figure we're going off like recent.
That's gonna be the most annoying thing you ever asked. What was that game on?
It's not fun in the back.
They call it like AstroTurf or some shit. Yeah,
Subway Turf?
Nah, bro, that's not
Subway
even a game.
Turfers?
Subway Turf.
That's like on par with Daniel St. Poggers this morning.
Rock, thank you for the 10-month sub. Welcome in, everybody. The pre-show starts here in 20-some minutes, guys. So we're watching this before.
Dan's actually on some real shit, though.
Make it louder. We're gonna be watching it on full blast over.
It's still playing. I'm very confused. LJ's got his hands off the controller.
On our way. We're gonna play a big Carmine Core, big blue wall, bouncing up and down here as you can see, bumpy road. We're done.
Oh my god, this series is so annoying. They should have fucking won this.
NRG versus Carmine Corp about to get started. This is a big one.
Got the
Look at players' hours going to the Worlds. Every player's playing the game going into the Worlds.
But I think
no one's not playing.
That they can get the job done.
This is the highest NA has been on the leaderboards in so long. Like, the players are actually playing again. Literally.
The world's best.
Thank
Hope
God.
is something that NA fans have been holding on to for a long time.
And both of these teams.
No, they are. All right, I just lied to you for sure.
A little bit against their first round opponents, but we see
K-Corp get another clear. I've held this ball and no touch on the backboard means a free goal for the team. Taking advantage of a few opportunities that they have gotten. And it slips through again. NRG going to concede a third goal here in game one. They definitely have the beat on NRG, even on that play Beast Mode.
When are you going to meet your fans?
That was a calisthenics
Dre,
pass.
you think I have
And
full
now
where I
ready
can just like do a
for the full
meetup, a
workout.
meet and
Game
greet?
number 2. Careful which poison you choose. May end up getting the syringe stuck inside you. Wow. It's pumped out of the way by Vatira. Beast Mode hops it up.
RocketLeague.
I want to watch Game 5.
G wins it.
Simply G.
This lead they had on Twisted Minds, who were able to bring it back. So here we go. We're getting into Game 5.
Game 5, just like
God,
that.
this land. Oh my God.
The ceiling for him.
I know land you'd be the biggest player there, no cap. As for I never have been reached out to once to go to a land. Everyone else gets messaged to go. They do not fuck with me.
From Drawley, like you said, hoping for a miss.
They don't like the way how open I am.
Comes Daniel putting this one bar down.
Midfield spawns. NRG start to lose possession. Gotta look out here at the end. Clock ticks 0. Ball's down.
Well, overtime will settle this series. The #1 NA seed versus the #1 EU seed.
And they actually get a hold of this ball. KC forced them off the mark. Pass down.
God damn it.
Raleigh takes matters into his own hands. The flick from Drawley.
It's just like such bad. It's like Daniel forces Beast Mode and Atomic both have no fucking boost. So they both go for boost and he has an opening.
Look at it. Oh.
Such a good shot. I really hope these motherfuckers don't win, man. Sick of seeing them win shit.
Nice. I'm playing cross. I'm playing. Are we full behind you? I'll follow. Yeah, take bottom. Damn. He's on. The back here? Yeah.
That's our mod. He needs to come mod the chat again.
Number 2, does that work?
Okay. Right here. Against who?
Group A gets seed number 6. Number 6.
Wait, I think we played Dig.
We played Dig?
Oh my God, they were hoping so bad they got Dig. And they're gonna find out they get fucking Vitality. For the 8th time in a row and lose.
I think, actually.
Yeah, I think we do, actually. Dig versus NRG.
What have we got? Vitality has been chosen. That means our team. That is not correct, Fancy. You chose wrong.
What? How did they draw a team who they're playing, and then this guy shakes his head and says, no, that's not who they're playing? What are you talking about?
Vitality has been chosen. That means our team. That is not correct, Fancy. You chose wrong.
What? How does that even make sense? What just happened?
Work for me, Queen.
Now,
dude. I'm playing. Wait. Go. Wait.
The group seeding? Well, why the fuck did they draw a team and then say, no, that's not correct?
No, not with a shot.
Wait, it wasn't even going in though. Look, it was literally touching the ground.
What a defense.
Watch the opening match Premier League for Liverpool.
Why didn't you?
Oh yeah, because they played Bournemouth. Yeah, it was a really close game. I just go in like this. 2-2 and then Liverpool scored.
Bro, does anyone else agree that Dap Up game is too confusing nowadays? Like, there's too much bullshit, bro. Let's bring back fist bumps. Literally. Fucking, you got that, you got the... It's too much shit nowadays.
Okay.
Wait,
I still low-key am.
Do you?
Yes, bro.
Like, when I was in college, it was just that. Now it's...
We're telling them it.
Oh, because it hurts? Did you say you don't like interviews because it hurts?
Yeah.
Zux, what up, bro? Thank you for the 19 months. Let's just go back to hugging. And making out. What up, Lucas? What is going on? Oh, hell nah. Dan struggled to open a banana, bro. Oh shit, there we go.
Dude, this one is huge.
God damn it!
Where I put this?
Yeah, they've been making things increasingly difficult. And was that a bit of a nervous leg jitter from Daniel there? Did you see that going up and down?
You know, you say that, and I kind of do the same thing, personally.
I can confirm, he's not lying. You're double-legging it.
I never think it's nervous. I just like to move. So I don't think I'd ever know without asking. Either way, NRG on the board.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I don't want to see NRG messing about too much as Daniel nips in there, and it does sneak in.
Oh my god! You guys know how everyone's getting these fucking trophies? Someone just tagged me. You know how everyone's getting sent these custom trophies? For Rocket League saying, like, thank you for being a content creator for our game. Fucking Widow just posted her getting one. I think I'm the only one that's literally never got one. Fuck me, man.
Step in that direction, but they might concede it down the other end.
What does it take?
Nice job.
I was literally put in the background.
Like you said, come back out here. Put the business.
Old man of the team, incredibly experienced roster at this point. Daniel gets a flip reset from the ceiling. Something into the corner. And NRG gonna
Maya, thank you for the 13-month sub.
Reminder, the winner of this series will have to take on Vitality.
Dude, it has nothing to do with family friendly. I promise you. Tryhouse literally took photos with a dildo and posted them on Twitter. He literally has no filter on his stream. He has an anime girl bouncing boobs in the background for the last 3 years of his stream.
So, I don't know if you saw
That's not
this,
true.
They were saying that they were incredibly disappointed and they let themselves down, which I think I sort of disagree with. As being to make it 7-4, the stats will say they were 11, and the NRG got about 65% of them.
I'll take your word for that.
I don't think they've played before, unless I'm forgetting something.
Why are we watching fucking foot?
Come on, let's set up.
Nice.
Chicken balls, thank you for the 9-month sub. Benjamin, thank you for the sub. No!
NRG and Vitality so far this season have gone unbeaten against them. They've faced them 3 times, twice in Raleigh, once in Birmingham.
Forky, I just want some respect.
To take the dub.
They won't even acknowledge me.
And then it comes down to that 3-0 so far this time around. But we kick things off. Game 1, where both of the sides also have timeouts they are able to take, play aggressively against these struggle to really get anything on board. That is aggression as well.
We've already seen this. We fucking lose. What's this sad music?
Continue their winning streak over their across the Atlantic rivals. NRG will be having their key crushed at the hands of Zen, Monkey Moon, and Exotic.
No! Fuck! Fuck!
Let's go. Go, gotta go.
Yeah, we're feeling pretty good going into Worlds. Obviously, we didn't have the best result this tournament, but a lot of things we can take
Just
from it.
stop giving us
Practices are
fucking
going better and better
vitality,
each
bro.
day.
It's
Especially
fucking,
as a
it's like
team,
8
we,
tournaments in a row.
Fully focus in them. So
It's
going
fucking
pretty well.
annoying.
But yeah, super excited for Worlds, and I think you'll see the best version of us.
Honestly, I'd say individually for all 3 of us, it's like difficult to find the motivation at home to play the game, even if there's times that we do want to play, and there's times that, you know, you come back from Atlanta and you're like, all right, I'm gonna grind 2s, and then you like get to NA.
And then you play against fucking Forky's ass. Right?
Like, the culture there is just not the same as it is here. Like, I actually do think if we all lived here, like, we wouldn't have like this narrative that like we like don't play the game.
Literally, I played Beast Mode right when he came back. I'm not kidding. It was me and Gub played Beast Mode, and he got like Xander on his team. Like, that was the lobby, literally. Just like the most shit lobby for him.
Game or something, like we would all just play.
And
the
we
game
lose
like,
every
take
time.
turns and, you know, like get these great lobbies and like improve every day. Same with scrims. So like, I think when we get to a tournament, all of us individually like start getting better. But it's also like we showed up here like what 5 days ago maybe. So it's like, I mean,
why don't you guys stop being pussies and queue on fucking EU? Take the extra 100 ping. Deal with it.
we're fighting against people who scrim each other every day and like play each other in ranked every day, and like the culture here is like going 110% in like ranked and scrims, and like
Jared, thank
no
you for
matter
the love.
what, they want to win and they do it like any way necessary, and it's like
Thank you,
I
fucking
think
EU.
we're actually gonna, this is like gonna be our best effort of like trying to bring that back home and trying to actually like kind of regardless of what the rest of the region does, we're gonna try to implement that for the 2 weeks that we're like back home, and then once we get back to, we're boot camping for like longer for France, so like once we get to that, we can just go back to the mode where we like grind ranked a lot and, you know, have scrims that like even if we're playing well we can lose them, but we learned from them, and then it's like we progressively see what we can change to like win, because it does come down, it comes down to like super little things. And you know, I mean, we could have won against Carmine, we could have won against Vitality, but it's like if we get one, I don't even think we were able to scrim Vitality this event or Carmine, so it's like we get one, you know, one game against them, it's like, yeah, we make it close, but like with 2 weeks we'll be able to practice and I'll be confident against like literally anyone we play. So
good.
Going to this event, I felt pretty good individually, despite not being on like my highest hours. And honestly, going into this event, the team felt good too. And after the event, I think the team feels even better, even though we got our worst result. And yeah, going into Worlds, I'm just super excited to get out there early, scrim and stuff. And I think we figured out a lot from this event and how to beat some teams and just how to win Worlds, man. And that's our goal. We want to bring home for.
All right, let's pull up the mainstream. I feel like I'm rocking like a Ferris Bueller's Day Off outfit. Let's pull up the stream. Rocket League. Where's the mainstream at? Did the mainstream not start yet? Why has it not started in the... Okay, fuck it. Alright, I owe you guys 2 spins. I'm gonna pre-fire them because today goes quick. You know that. Whatever happens, I love you guys. Let's just start it out with a couple saves and get the fuck out of here. I love you guys. Worlds is canceled! What the fuck? Bike! Bike! Double bike! Rocket League's live? Yo, the bike outfit broke. I can't wear it. You're ugly as fuck! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Holy fuck, 4 minutes! For those that are curious what picks I have today. Lucas with the 5 bomb! Show your nipples. Bro, I just shaved my nipples the other day. Fuck, I'm out of breath. Alright. These are the ones I have off the first 2 series. I got Magic Bear having more than 4 saves in the first 3 games. 4 or more. Brad getting 2 goals at least. This is why Rocket League doesn't sponsor you? Ugh. It's all good, bro. We'll be good. I'm not changing the way I am. Mr. Cat, thank you for the 16-month sub. Yeah, Lucas, thank you, man. Hey, thank you for the 2-month sub. RL doesn't support gay people. Do you think they're not supporting me because I'm gay? Even though I'm not? They assume I am? Are you gonna wear that all day? No, I get bat wings from hell. You get the biggest swamp ass wearing this shit. What up, Heels? What do you have on? I have a biker outfit. Ty, we just showed him. Go back in the VOD if you want. Show the swamp ass. Weed, I found something again in my swing again. I watched one TikTok video and I feel good again. I was playing, my brother and I did a part 3 last night. I watched a video that said, just with your back arm, always keep it connected to your body. Just focus on that and everything else will come. And then I found it again. I found it. No EDM this week, please. We both know that's not happening. I love Dance House. Oh, you know what? I'm playing this song just because you pissed me off. 1 minute and 31 seconds before Shopify Rebellion Riddles! I'm not playing Stephanie. We are so back. What up, Jaxie? What up, Plant? Best of 5. 30 seconds till Reynolds! And here we go. The event we have waited for all season. Jay stands with the 10 ball. Posting with a 25. Rocket League 2! Thank you, Jay Stain. Posty, thank you, man. Burger, Trey, thank you. Let's go, guys. Thank you, man.
Things are starting to get tense here as the Rocket League World Championship 2025
oh my
is
God!
about to get underway. The players
are
super focused, and I'm down here going to be talking to them soon. I'm
thank you, Posty.
wandering around, bothering players after the games to see how they're
Kevin
feeling.
Meyer, thank you for the big prime. Jason, thank you.
Right now, I saw confidence, but it is slowly turning into very tense focus. I could yab a little bit more, but we do have the desk coming up in a moment here, so why don't we just get the Rocket League Championship Series underway. C'est parti.
There's MIBR back there.
Worlds is the dream of every Rocket League player.
It's Worlds. We've never made it, but we've always wanted to compete, and I'm glad we're here.
You need to be lucky to start to
You're not in Worlds yet. Don't say that.
We've been preparing in boot camp. We're just going to go in there, follow the game plan, see what we could do.
This format is definitely a lot more punishing than Swiss Stage. You only have 2 lives instead of 3. So we definitely have to make sure that we're full force, full power, going through starting at game 1.
It's the biggest tournament of the year. Will be pressure.
Teams prepare new strats for Worlds, so of course there will be a lot of surprises. I think it feels like more pressure because when you have Swiss Stage, like you have a lot of mistakes you can make. Right now you do one mistake and after it's over for you.
I don't think we're really that afraid of anybody in the play-in.
Any player could be a game changer, so we have to respect everyone.
We're definitely using the momentum and the confidence we got through the LCQ to do our best at Worlds.
Angel, thank you.
More than ready for these World Championships.
Deanne, thank you.
I think a lot of us can do upsets if teams aren't careful.
Okay. Turn the lights on.
The world, welcome to Lyon, France. Finally, here
Wade Bucks rocking the bike outfit.
Rocket League Championship Series World Championship. The best week of the Rocket League year kicks off right now, folks. The anticipation in the building is nearly
Dude, he's got
incarnate.
90 bracelets on.
Feel it manifested here, folks. We are so ready for it. 20 of the best teams in the world accumulated here in France to compete for the title.
GenG win play-ins dominating. I hope, man.
It's been a long time coming. We're finally here.
We made it to France, and I think France is ready for us. This is, you know, just a little bit of extra on top of what a World Championship already is. To have it in the most successful nation in Rocket League's history, Rocket League Championship Series history, is something special.
It's going to be the biggest World
God,
Championship
this should be
ever.
the best
It'll be
LAN of
most
all
important
time,
for
guys.
A few teams here.
Like the
This
K
is the
Corps and
play and no
Vitalities,
crowd
they
yet.
definitely want to win this one, but it's anyone's game. 20 teams. We'll start with 8 here. We'll see what happens.
Bates, it is more special to a small degree for the French teams here, but I think this is the most important tournament of all these teams' career to date.
Or thank you for the 8 months.
This is going to
Appreciate
be our
all the
best
subs,
world
guys.
championship by far, without question. And for the NA teams, they have a lot to prove. Is NA, have we officially fallen off the cliff, or can we rebound for EU?
What if there's a trampoline at the bottom of the cliff?
Well, listen, if you can rebound off
They're
of that,
gonna
Johnny,
bounce up.
listen, that might be good for OC. There's question marks for them as well. You had to arguably won your best world championships last year, and ever since this whole entire season, you've been coming up very short. Mina, Falcons, they got their victory over in Raleigh. Now they're trying to continue that momentum. So many storylines, so much action. It's time to get into it.
2 of the last 3 years, we thought BDS
It's
had
crowd
fallen off
tomorrow?
as they went
I don't
into
know.
their championship, and then they came out as world champs. Anything can happen here. This is the most important week.
I
of the
think it's
Rocket League.
Friday,
Let's walk you
Saturday,
through
Sunday.
how everything's going to be going on. What's going to be
Yeah,
happening
Friday,
every
Saturday,
single
Sunday.
day here. We had yesterday a fantastic First Touch podcast. Got to talk
Thanks,
to some of the
Sias. I
coaches,
appreciate
got to
the
talk to
love.
some of the players. Got to see who's good at actually kicking real-life soccer balls. Go back and watch that one. It was a hoot. Lots of fun. Not going to spoil you on who won that competition here. Today, we're kicking off
Making all the
play-in.
days,
You're
I
not
mean,
gonna
it's a
wanna
lot
miss it.
more
You're
money.
locked into the correct place. We have 2 streams today as well. Make sure you've got twitch.tv/RLEsports.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday
Catch
should be fine.
all the action for both today and tomorrow, September 11th. There, that Thursday, we'll have 2 broadcasts. Then we'll be going down to just 1 as we invite the crowd into the building. The French fans, as well as the rest of the world, will be here with us in France, cheering on the best teams as they compete for the title of
Alt
world champion.
NRG
All that
finals.
concluding.
I don't want that
on
even as an
Sunday,
NA guy.
Hoist the
I want
trophy
at least
the first time
KC.
here in France. Going to be
I
a
want
great one,
KC
folks.
or some
20
team
teams,
like that
20
versus
teams
NA or
competing
Falcons.
for the title of world champion, most we've ever had in the history of the game, most competitive field, Johnny, that we've had in the history of the game. Everyone with a hope to take it home.
Absolutely. I mean, looking at North America to start things off, they're
God, come on,
looking
man.
like the strongest NA's been in a while. Then you go to LAN and realize, wait a minute, Sam's looking pretty strong as well. Mina's been strong all season. EU is EU. So when you've got teams like Virtus Pro beating the OCE teams
Come
as well,
on,
it kind
man.
of shows that across the
Just
board,
Shopify
everybody's
and
leveling up,
GenG
and it's
get
not just
through
about
today
improving, it's
easily.
about improving more than the other teams because everybody's getting better.
Chat, let us know who you're hoping is going to take it home out of those 20 teams. So we're going to talk about every one of those teams at some point across the course of the next few days here. Today, we're going to be playing the play-in tournament. There are 8 teams competing for 4 spots. in our
Waken,
group
thank you.
stages that will
Paige, thank
begin
you.
tomorrow. So we're going to play through this bracket here today, Gibbs, for those 4 spots.
There'll be 10 matches today, 6 on A, 4 on the B stream, so you won't want to miss any of it. But we will know the 4 teams that go to the main event at the end of today.
This is the plan. This is the beginning of
Rock
the World
apparently are
Championship.
really
All these
good.
teams can hold their heads high that they've made it.
Cameron,
to
thank
this
you for the 13
point,
month
but
sub.
For some teams, their tournament will be 2 matches long. We're going to find out which 2 teams those are today.
Domi, I think that's just you. No one else has. I haven't dropped any frames
quality
today.
matches and quality teams throughout it. I mean, you got MIBR up there against GenG. That's already a barn burner of a matchup right off the gate. You got NIP on the backside of that bracket. They're going to go up against TSM. Listen,
Will there be tech pauses today? Probably not many at all. The EWC, that only happened because Rocket League servers and Mina are so
But
bad.
listen, but NIP, they had a great run.
They
ended up being our
disconnect
general
every
mates.
5 minutes.
And a lot of these teams, Gibbs, you talked about yesterday in the first podcast, a lot of these teams, they weren't necessarily the favorites in the LCQ, but they got the job done when it mattered most.
And it's the first time that we've had these tournaments. We had last chance qualifiers, no prize money. All these teams sign up, but only one gets a prize of coming here. So 4 teams with so much momentum versus the 4 lowest seeded teams out of the majors. So see if they can break that momentum that they had throughout.
And what a prize it is to win that last chance qualifier. You guarantee yourself at least 2 matches here at the World Championship. If you win all your matches, though, today and punch your ticket through to the group stages, you will fill into one of the 4 spots you see here remaining. This is Group A, where you'll see seeds 16 and 13.
Yeah, what a reward, right? You make it through last chance, or make it through the play-in, after the last chance.
There's
and
2
you get to play
streams
Carbon
today.
Corp, so good
But
luck
they're
with
showing
that.
the best
But
match each time.
It's pretty brutal.
So
you know,
it
you can't
works
be
out
losing
good.
more than once in this format. 1 loss, you're into the lower part of the group stage. 1 more and you're out. And
Today
it could be
probably
stacked. You know,
goes
there's gonna be
until...
some
What time
super
do you
good
guys
teams
think today will
in the
last
bottom
till
half
Eastern?
early, and absolutely lower semifinals
Probably
are going to
like
be stacked as well.
4-ish.
And I would argue that, like,
The
if you're in
latest.
Energy, I think you would have rather played a team that doesn't have momentum through the play-ins, right? They're going to be a team that's
Yeah.
played on these setups at least
Probably
twice,
4
maybe 3
something.
times. So for a team like Energy, who's going to have to come in here as their
4 at
first
the
match
latest,
against
yeah.
a very hot team, very likely we're predicting
Nana,
that
thank you for the big 5-month sub. Welcome in, Nana.
the day, like right away in Group A.
It will be a 2-0 team because because they're 14, so they're going to be against a team who's just won 2 series the day before. So not going to be easy.
One of the characteristics of NRG has been a slow start in their tournaments. Could that slow start hit them here at the World Championship when it matters most, folks? If you make it through the group stages there, if you are one of the 4 teams coming out of your group, you get to play in the playoff bracket where we begin playing best of 7s.
Is it 8 a.m. for you? Oh, let me turn my brightness up.
At this point, this will be played
Steenberg, thank you for the big sub. Welcome
the top
in.
4 teams, they will have 2 lives in their first
it's 8:38
crowd match, and that is so incredibly important because we will not see a crowd like this.
Yeah, how many of you guys are on the West Coast right now?
These players are going to be nervous, so it is much better off to play with the match
Steenberg,
where you have
thank you
2
for the 21,
lives,
bro.
and then you can always bounce back in your second match.
I said that the prize for winning the last qualifier was getting to play 2 matches of the World Championship. It's also $6,000, guaranteed $6,000 for showing up and playing. $300,000 though is the limit.
530 over here,
yeah. Thing, as well as the bragging rights, the trophy, being crowned Rocket League World Champions.
We're 24 hours over 2 days. Welcome back in.
Here. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Time to relax.
Crazy road to get here, though. Those last chance qualifiers, we were just talking about them. Here, let's walk you through.
West Coast is really good for sporting events, like in America, right? Like you get off work, you have games on, you can watch them all.
Made in Brazil.
Other than that, yeah, it is.
You're going to see a lot of highlights here. The Corinthians is the team we're talking about here. They've been picked up by the Made in Brazil organization.
This is the team that GenG plays right off the rip, guys.
Yeah, this is the team who are facing GenG.
This team could beat GenG easily
today on the
if GenG don't play good.
We're going to be seeing these guys in action very soon. But making it in through the SAM last chance qual is incredibly impressive. They only dropped 2 games before the final and 2 games in the final itself. So a dominant performance by Corinthians in the SAM last chance qual.
I'm kind of scared for GenG, man.
We're technically 4th
Shop said yesterday scrims have not been going well when they first got here.
And they showed it again here throughout the LCQ Race Bowl.
GenG
left complexity to go back
We'll
home.
see how they do. Hopefully they
showed up and made this team a true contender. And they look like
I hope
easily
GenG
the 3rd best team in SAM. And now it's all about can
USA,
they do it
Chile,
versus the best
rewind.
teams in the world.
Listen, I think they can get the job done.
This team's better than Chile.
He's uplifted his team, and Drops and Brad, I mean, they have land experience.
Drops and Brad are good.
It's been a while, 2023. They finished 5th and 8th. Actually,
thank you, Life. I appreciate it. Steenberg, Nada, thank you guys. Lover, thank you. Cameron, thank you guys for the subs.
They've got
the Henson, thank you.
The poise, and now they've had the bull, and he's got the horns. He's ready to play.
They're ready to go. They're ready to go. I mean, this is a team that made across 2 different iterations of the roster, made top 4 pretty consistently throughout the course of this year. Always were top 8 on both sides of the roster, or both iterations there. So they should be a contender. We're excited to see how they play here at the World Championship. Let's talk about the next team, though. Coming from the Middle East North African team here, Rock. Maybe one of the most underrated teams in the bracket today.
Well, you know, this is a team that people are going to be sleeping on until they see, I reckon, a couple
of
minutes
Brock, I didn't think about that.
If you've been following any of their run through the season, matches against Twisted Minds, they actually reverse swept Twisted Minds in Regional 5.
This Rock team's good, guys.
Result.
Is it hot there? Why is Bro wearing a hoodie and a leather jacket?
Falcons, but so is the rest of the region.
I don't know, but he's got to be dying.
Is difficult to do.
I saw that
That's what these guys did.
But then they also have their regional leagues as well. They play Twisted Minds.
It's usually cold in those facilities.
This year they went 3 and 4.
Would you rather play in Worlds or Watch Party Worlds?
A borderline top 8 team in the world. So if they're playing,
I do not enjoy competitive like that.
Watch out for Rock. Like after
I enjoy these streams the most out of anything.
I was sleeping on them. They look fantastic.
And JB, what did CJ say on the top 25 stream? How about Abdullah?
Like
the way he moves.
He likes the way Abdullah moves. I mean, if you want to just take a look at Abdullah, just look at his ranked games.
Dude,
I mean,
this
Abdullah's
team's
great.
gonna be
look at
good.
The little camera, like look down there from Ghazi.
Okay, how is that a goal?
For me, but Abdullah is the 1-2 punch. Twiz holding it down. He's got the RLCS line experience in the past as well.
And not only that, they lost
Belzy,
2 games
hope you're doing well, man.
That's it in the entire main event. And Middle East
Bongo,
has
thank
very
you, bro.
talented players in it, so that is a huge performance from them.
I think they maybe are one of the teams that people are underrating coming into this tournament just because they're not as familiar
What's
with the
good,
name.
fat
We're so
ass?
familiar
Are
with
you
Twisted
ready for
Minds and
Rivals
Falcons
to
from that
ship
region.
the
We
bed?
haven't seen
What?
Rock
No.
any majors
Leave
here
the
so far.
stream.
This is their first time playing in the major stage. But as far as
It's gonna be a good day.
goes, as far as the skill ceiling goes,
No negative shit.
A dark horse contender for the main bracket. So keep an eye on Rock Esports if they're able to make it out of the bracket today. Let's talk about some North Americans, though, some NA boys here. Shopify Rebellion, how about it? What a run they had. Coming up through that LCQ, had to win this one to make it, and win it they did.
They had to win this. Oh, and look at this series in particular. Because this series, if you didn't know, this one was kind of crazy. Rebellion, guys give them a run for their money. They had a Slater shot over here in game number 4 where he could have iced it up, and it didn't happen. Guys ended up taking that game, and we went game 5 in this set. And Rebellion, they got a little scared, but Slater clutched up off the back wall, and he's really elevated this team. They had a 2-week.
You're on the big TV. Hey, thank you, man. I'm honored.
Yeah, after Ascension.
Shop looked so good last fucking
the
in the
Shopify
plane.
and the Shopify is an
I'm
org.
curious
They
if they
do
can
so much for
translate
this
it to
team. I
land.
think if an org deserves a spot at the Worlds after so many years of not making it, I think it has to be Rebellion. So I'm happy for the org, happy for the team. And yeah, maybe.
Oh, some of y'all are in school still, aren't you?
Rebellion against GenG today, which would be crazy to see who really run the roster war there.
Wow.
Let fans of Rebellion know that this team, low floor, high ceiling. They will lose some weird ones. They almost lost to Garrett G. I mean, come on. Like in the LCQ.
Hey,
so Rebellion.
Yeah, probably most like European kids and stuff will probably get in here in the next like what, hour and a half, 2 hours.
LAN experience for
I just got out. Yeah.
First time as a coach. Two-piece first time in the LAN and a wavy as well.
Dude, you know what sucks is the North American kids in school are gonna miss like the whole LAN.
They do have Jacob Knapp, and
today,
Jay Knapp is also assistant memory.
Like they're gonna get out at like three, and then the fucking there's like one series left.
Here, like best result top 6 lost to everyone. Like they genuinely, like anyone in North America, they probably have a loss to at this point. But
I remember when I was in college watching Worlds in like 2016 or 2017.
This will be that second one,
and it was like during like early morning. I was waking up in the matches
favorites for this play-in bracket here. Ninjas in pajamas coming up.
Apparently, Nip has been
Europe.
very good. Everybody, like insane.
They brought in a world champion.
Winning scrim, winning scrims dominated.
Coming out for the last chance qualifier. No more.
I do not want to see Radisson do good. Call me a hater. I don't give a fuck.
Like
Motherfucker got mad. He got on my team the other day and comments on my profile saying stop queuing EU.
He's a world champion and knows how to ball. He showed up with Bobby and Bobby Jr.
Without Zin, you're nothing.
They actually got swept by BDS in their upper bracket match against them. But they got the run back win comfortably on the final day of the competition. They were able to just beat everybody, including Gentlemates. So they started with a win over Hogan Mode. They dominated Gentlemates, who of course are
stop queuing EU. Fuck no.
A pretty impressive run at Rally.
He didn't even do good on my team. Well. He sucked ass too.
Well, I mean, look at this win. Redosa scoring goals like this. I mean, what are we watching? Redosa with the ground double reset. No look. It's yeah, it's great to see because Oski and Nas have got that mechanical ability.
He's toxic to everyone who's not a pro. Is he actually known for any of the EU? Dabby, is Rado known as kind of an asshole in EU?
Comes back and takes them down.
Is that actually a thing? Because I've heard people say that.
Me, but
yeah.
Better with that change though.
Well.
Yeah.
Yesterday we had all the coaches on first touch, and they were saying NIP.
Yeah, but it's more so jokes.
They're saying top 8.
Yeah, but you know when, like, how many of y'all have a buddy who's like such a dick that you're like, this guy's just an asshole? Like, it's not a joke anymore.
The other teams are going to be playing against.
Like, it's kind of like that.
A lot today.
Like, how many fucking times to be an ass?
Keep your eye locked right here on Twitch.
Before you're like, all right, this guy's actually a dick.
As well as Twitch.tv/Rlcs. Don't forget about the alternate stream. They're going to get booted up here in just a moment. Get their matches underway. Let's talk.
I mean, he was an asshole when he won Worlds, but now he's more chill.
This is one of my favorite moments.
Yeah,
every single year.
Usually when people are on the top, they're either really humble or they're like more of a dick.
Of the regular season,
they are like higher up now.
Best 10 plays that happened this year.
All right, top 10 plays of the year.
The very best, and I'm going to start with a little homer pick. I just picked this one because I enjoy the little 360 double tap by Joris. That's some style on that shot. Joris coming out with a low angle here, just a little tap to himself, a little spin-a-rooney, and slots it home.
Well, you've also got to remember this being the year of 1v1, being introduced to RLCS.
Yes, sir.
We had to put a 1v1 play in here as well, and it's going to take a while because this ball was in the air for so long. Diaz trying to get this this goal before overtime, pops it up, grabs the mid boost, and that's just GG. I mean,
how
with
is
Diaz
that
in the
a top
air,
10
it's
goal
very
of the
often
season?
GG. But yeah, genuinely,
that's gotta be like
it was
this is like forcing one so hard.
Yeah,
no offense.
But yeah, he didn't make it. Obviously, this was the best goal for his one season. But it's going to be now posed in the grand final on Saturday.
Chip, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate Chip.
In threes. He's
whenever these pop up, it
He's
makes my
pretty greedy,
shit
this
look
guy.
weird.
Playing in both tournaments, trying to become a double world champion. But yeah,
Chip, thank you for the massive sub. This was nuts.
Now, how about 2? As he goes bar down, across the map against Vulcans. I mean, this guy just really does steal the show whenever he's on the pitch, regardless
and
of
do another dribble.
That ain't number 1. That's amazing. And let's go number 7 up. We're back. We're over in N8 now. Let's see what we got. Oh, J Money Cheese, little pinch.
Oh, this was a nice one, Magic Bear.
Off the ceiling, gets the reset and it
that was nice.
NRG. They never saw it coming. That's Daniel in that world-class defender. defender, if not the best defender. And
The
he
way
couldn't
he
even stop that
spun
from
and just
going
hit
in.
it.
That was absolutely sensational shot. The Bear, if you're a GenG fan, you're looking for more of that today. Evo and the LCQ gets
Oh, he
spun
comes out of the
gets it, and
goal.
comes back right back around. Wait, you thought he was on the play?
That
He
was
never
clean.
gone. Right off the inside post with the free flip. Check it out now. Great recovery, great grip. Free flip right by him. Complexity, they were lost in the sauce on that play. Number 5, where we at? Oh, of course, we got NRG versus Vitality.
How is this
Beast
number
mode,
5?
The ceiling. Redirect.
That's
We've
number
seen it
1.
Time and time again.
Batman.
From B1 to NRG. He's always doing that. That was the best clip. Vitality, they still get the number at the moment. Daniel up
This
high,
is
with
not
the
better than that goal.
NRG was down 3-1 in this series. They had to make the comeback, and they did. Daniel kept it simple, calmed it away.
Oh
With
my
Beast
God.
versus Beast. Get the bump, get the reset. Atomic came in and actually helped out.
And that's what I'm going to take it back over because it's my top 10. I cheated a little bit. Number 3 is actually 3 goals here by the Gentleman.
Oh,
9
not
seconds
this
on the
shit.
clock. They were down 2-0 versus the Ultimates. Not
They
only do
threw
they
up
score
3.
goals,
They
do
gave up
it in
3 goals in
regulation.
10
There's the first
seconds
one.
and
You'll
lost
see
the
a
game.
brilliant
And they end up
kickoff
getting
play
knocked
here.
out.
The double fake out to the basket. 1, 2, 3. Juicy off the ceiling. Slots
we
it home
doing,
with
Kip?
the power.
Let's
We'll
have
see it one
ourselves
more
a day.
angle. Brilliant double fake. He's ready for the shot, and all you need is power. It doesn't matter if it's right down the middle, just drive it home. And then finally, 3 seconds left, another kickoff. The ball hit 0, but watch this fake shot here by Eugen. Throws it off the post, and finally Juicy closes it out to complete.
Bro, like,
the
that was
3-goal
the
comeback
biggest
in
throw I've ever
9
fucking seen.
seconds. That is why that is playing.
That's like the Bells versus Ravens.
And now let's go to our top 2. We're going to go with 2 goals for number 2 as well. This
is when Zen and Nupo went back to back.
Fantastic. Swiss round
You
1.
know what would be
It was
number
Zen
1 if it was a
versus
Rocket
Novo.
League
We're gonna
event?
start with Zen. We had our
If
own
it wasn't
personal top
sponsored by
5 for the series
EWC,
alone.
is
Zen
the
was
Zen and
popping
Nupo
off
pin
right
or
after
Rawas
that
pinches
goal.
back
It's
to
a
back.
kickoff, and Novo going up, and he's like, I
Zen
can
and
do it a
Rawas
little
when they
bit
pinched
better,
them,
Zen.
that
There
would
it
be
is, a
easily
quick
number
double
1.
tap off
But
the
they won't put that in
crossbar
because it's
as well.
not
The
their
speed
event.
on this double tap,
That was by far the
absolutely
best
insane,
like sequence.
and there were so many more plays in this match.
Shazier, Joe, Timmer, thank you guys for the love.
Play number 1. We're going to go
Jory
to the Grand Finals of Raleigh. He performed exceptionally in this single game, Game 5. Look at this dunk to the flip reset, to the double tap. Joris can do no wrong. Trying
This next
to carry
goal's
Dick
better.
Dawes past Team Falcons. They fell a bit
That
short,
was more of a
but he
fuck
puts
up on
home not
CRK.
just that goal, but this goal as well. In the same game, 2 of the best goals we saw all year in a grand final. Look at that backflip,
Let's fucking go,
dribble,
baby.
bounce shot. It's a
Just
mouthful
clocked into work.
to even say.
Make it a great
Joris
Wednesday, and
was
Gen
on
G go
fire
2 to
tie
0,
that game.
folded
Yeah, the
hands,
Falcons
loudly
still
crying
I hope,
face,
man.
hashtag Justin the Joe
I
AT.
appreciate Joyous ordering his goals as well.
Little
in
weird,
order of
little
spectacularity.
weird,
The second goal. The first goal was
order
like,
of
that's a
those
crazy
goals, I
goal.
won't
The
lie.
second goal, I'm like, I've never seen that before. That was not.
Hey, look at GenG in the back.
I have in my
Look.
notes here. You had another play you really wanted to break down.
Shit.
Oh, all right. No,
9 minutes.
all right, I'm surprised you're the number 1. Go ahead, throw it on in there. Throw it on in.
Oh, fuck no.
It's gonna be Gibbs. The hard head. You saw him low reset. Look at just like Evo, but they're coming all of a sudden. He did not me. He never saw it coming. He never saw it coming.
Gibbs getting involved.
Gibbs is in the net. He's got to know that Gibbs.
That was actually nice.
Play of the season.
Might as well have been an open net. Might as well have been an open net.
Big tournament for GenG, or I think they blow up the team.
All I want to say is that was
I think they need a top 8 or they're all out of it.
John, what were you thinking sitting at home in your watch party watching your substitute player here, Gibbs?
I would have been terrified of that opportunity because with base in net, it might as well be open, and I hate open nets. So I would have been scared.
Yeah. Keep moving along. We got a world championship to talk about. My God.
We got actual Rocket League to talk about here, including some awards to give out for the regular season over the course of the next few days. We're going to highlight a few players here on the broadcast who earned the MVP within their region for the regular season. We're going to start things off with Sub-Saharan Africa. The MVP of the regular season for 2025 in Sub-Saharan Africa goes to Lioro.
His numbers were just out of this world. Score, number 1 per game.
Lioro, the
64 per
SSA
game.
MVP.
Goals, 1.38. First in his region. His assists were nearly 1 per game as well. That was 3rd in the region. He was doing.
Nah,
everything on
hey,
the
actually,
offensive
shout
side
out to them
those
for
boys. So
they beat
Lioro,
British Pro last
congratulations
time.
on your MVP.
We'll see them competing in the region there, or competing representing SSA here today, here in just a moment. Now, moving
Who is
things
that?
over to
Lioro.
APAC over there. More awards from them.
Who's
It
the
would
next
be
Zen?
Sosa for MVP.
Scorchell, thank you for the 14-month sub.
He was just a pure
Sosa, APAC MVP.
4.2 shots per game, #1 across his whole region.
Stop saying who. You know who these people are.
That was first.
Let's see this G win it all this year.
He came from NA and played in APAC this season.
Congratulations on your MVP.
We'll see if they can bring out those
Who
numbers
wins
in our
NA?
bracket today. We'll get to see Sosa here on the main stream
it's
a little bit later on.
Surely
after
it's
our
Daniel, probably,
first
right?
match. Players
What's
are
up,
getting
fat
into
ass?
seats and getting ready out here, folks. So hope you guys are ready to watch the Rocket League. We got about 7 minutes there until we kick off the first match. Let's to quickly give the people at home who have been trying to follow the action we've been talking about here, Gibbs, and saying, okay, there's a lot of team names rolling
not a
around.
bad shout.
Who's actually good in this
Dude,
bracket?
they
How
give
do
us
you
7
actually
months.
rate people?
Paul,
Let's tell you the
thank
power
you.
rankings. This was made an average of caster.
Yes.
This is based off the casters.
Yes.
These are their best playing teams.
Top-rated team in the bracket.
Yeah, there was a lot of different opinions, I think, across the board. But
Do you
Ninjas
guys
and
think
Pajamas
Rock
across the
is
board,
over
for the most part,
MIBR?
was your top-ranked playing team. I think a lot of people think.
I
that
think
if
Rock
any of
has a
these
way
playing
higher
teams make
ceiling.
run,
Oh, they're
it'll
tied.
be
Never
Ninjas
mind.
and Pajamas in that main event.
Day one,
I
baby,
think that for equal
I
maybe
think this is
and
pretty
Rock,
fair. Would
they
you
could-
guys
they
agree?
could be underrated.
I think this is pretty fair.
We do have 5 teams.
I might
at the
put
top of
Virtus
this
Pro
play
over
in power
TSM.
rankings, who are pretty hard to pick between with TSM.
I'd
Virtus
put
Pro,
Rock
and
over
trying to play
MIBR,
spoiler,
and then,
but yeah, Rock and MIBR could definitely be making
Nah,
it through
GenG
today.
I think's fair.
We'll get to see
second.
all these teams with hopes to make it through to tomorrow in our
Soccer
play-in
ball,
bracket.
thank
We're going to
you.
play this entire bracket today across 2 different streams, so make sure you've got both streams pulled up. We'll talk about it here in a moment.
We're
And you
watching
make
the
it through
main
that
stream
top,
today,
you go
guys.
to the upper
I'm not
semifinals.
watching
If you
Flip versus
lose the
Rock.
upper
I'm watching
semifinals, you drop
GenG
the
over
lower semifinals,
in MIBR.
lower quarterfinals,
And then
the
Shop
losers
plays
of
Virtus
all
Pro
of
on the main
upper
stream.
quarterfinals.
And then
So
they're going to
not
show the
quite
uppers on the
double
main.
elimination style. It's similar.
While the
You'll
lowers
understand
are
as we go
happening.
through it here. Let's talk about the matches and where they're going to be played. Twitch.tv/RL Esports is kicking things off with
Let's
Rock
go, losers.
versus FUT. You're not going to want to miss that one. Ninjas and Pajamas, maybe bracket
You guys
favorites,
got
taking
about
on
6 minutes to
TSM.
predict.
What an upset it would be if they were able to take out Ninjas and Pajamas to
6
open
minutes.
up the day. Shopify Rebellion versus Virtus Pro here on our stream. If you're hearing my voice right now, hi, hello. You will see Shopify versus Virtus Pro after our first match here. Let's get into it. Made in Brazil,
they all
taking
do.
on GenG, Mobile One
You put
Racing.
new,
to
everyone
kick off
else
the
does the same.
2025 World Championship.
And what a way to kick off these play-ins. This is the most competitive match. If we look at those power rankings, it's number 2 versus a tie for number 4. So a very
All right.
tough match for both of these teams. Made in Brazil, I think some people are sleeping on them.
Yo, those
including
jerseys
myself
are
as well.
sick.
Sam hasn't had the greatest season, but Team Secret popped off as your Sam number 2 seed, so why not Sam number 3 as well?
Yeah, I think a lot of people are sleeping on this team. Gibbs is
I fuck
actively
with
sleeping
those.
on them. They're looking to play spoiler today for all the NA fans watching, everybody who wants to see Justin back at an RLCS main event.
Come on,
at a
Justin,
World
make
Championship.
worlds, man.
Well, they've got to go through these guys.
Success.
If not,
Thank
the
you for the
road
big
gets a whole
sub.
lot harder.
Sunex, thank you for the big sub.
Indeed, and Rageable. He already
Paper said thank you.
qualified for land back in NA when he was playing for Complexity. He qualified
Make
for
this
Birmingham.
look
He said,
easy, man.
Actually, I'm tired of North America. Let me go back home. Let me go back around my family. And let me get comfortable. Let me go back to my roots. And he's elevating
GenG's either going to come out swinging in this shit, or they're going to shit the bed with pressure on them. Every time they've had pressure, they've done bad.
2 years ago, but they're back at the World Championship. They've got experience, and they know they.
All right, let's see what picks I got on this one. I got Magic Bear having 4 or more saves in the first 3 games. And then Brad needs 2 goals in the first 3 games.
No one ever talks about that region, yet they still perform time and time again.
Everybody's been asking about this guy in chat today. They've all been waiting for it. There he is. Drops.
Freeze, thank you for the 7 months sub. I can see this going to 5.
Yeah, most popular guy in
Princeton, thank you for the 20 months.
On the other side, though, a team with plenty of popularity. You're talking about most popular players.
No,
World
it's not as
champion
it's
Justin
not
going
as
by
they're not
Cheese and
they don't care as
Magic.
much
Lots
about
of
it
hype
anymore.
around this roster coming into this
Lawler
season.
was doing it with the
This play is
sponsor
not where they
literally
were
this
hoping to
season.
be, but
I
here
found
they are,
out.
still the world.
GenG, though, they've made every single land this year so far. They made the roster move after they went 2-3 the first time in Swiss back in Birmingham.
Yep.
Then they made a roster move.
All right,
guess
come
what?
on,
They
baby.
went 2-3 again. They played Swiss Mines yet again in round 5 and lost.
Is there a B stream? Yeah. You growing the beard out?
They missed out
I'm
on the main
mainly
event
doing
by
it
one
because
individual point.
one, I think I look
Spacing
better
beat
with
them
it,
just by
right?
one
But
because their
also,
regional play was a
NA,
little lackluster
last
in
time we
split two.
won was
But
because
GenG
of I had a
is here
beard.
to play. Maybe they'll
I'm a
consider
firm
this
believer.
warm-up for that main event.
Shoot, they better not consider this a warm-up.
Look at Justin. Best result first. Worlds first. Oxley, thank you for the love.
That's crazy.
I feel so old saying that.
Justin the kid, but you know they've better.
Dude, you know Justin's like the third oldest at this land.
To anyone in this play-in bracket, and they absolutely are a threat to GenG.
He's like the third oldest.
And I'll tell you this,
how weird is that?
He's been their best player on land statistically.
Dude, he used to be like the young gun. It felt like a fucking blink of an eye. Now he's the old guy.
This is counting EWC, counting
who's
Raleigh,
the oldest?
and counting Birmingham. So
I don't
he's
know.
been the best on the squad. He's always performing. His goal participation is crazy, 65%, and he's averaging also almost a goal per game. But the Bear, he's had the big clips, JB.
Was it? And also, I'm looking at Magic Bear now. I think it was Magic Bear in the little VT at the
Poor
start
sauce,
of the day
that's
who
who it
said
is.
that they're not scared of anybody in the play-in, which they shouldn't be. But right after, someone on Made in Brazil said that they're taking every team seriously. It was kind of a, you know. Yeah. Nothing's wrong
Can't
with
make
either
it
of those
come back
statements,
to
but they're
pro.
taking very opposite views on
If
this.
NA doesn't win
in terms
Worlds
of, like,
this year,
okay,
I'll be
they're
coming
just-
back
for
to
GenG,
pro.
It's about confidence. For Made in Brazil, it's about not underestimating anybody.
Yeah, it can be.
And I will be teaming up with Forky.
What the recipe for the win?
And Lesamir!
Who do you think has the correct recipe right now? Let's go.
And we will be making top
Let
64s.
us know your thoughts. We'll let you know our thoughts up here on the desk as well. I mean, we've been talking about MIBR. Johnny, you're saying people are sleeping on them. I mean, I'm looking at my notes here. I'm seeing like MIBR having the Fury and Team Secret haven't had like the best years. Team Secret had
Start out strong for NA. Let's represent this fucking land.
Haven't beaten either of them.
You guys have been horseshit all fucking year.
And Fury are both
NA's been terrible.
They have been all season, all
Fucking
year.
step
but we
up.
also know that Team Secret seems to be better than GenG as well. So that puts MIBR and GenG pretty close in my mind. And, you know, I was going back and forth every day.
Also, I want to see upgrades this land. I want to see new shit.
Because I think there's more pressure on GenG.
I don't want the same land we've had the last 7 years. I want listen-ins after goals.
Okay. MIBR in 5.
After a match is done, give me a listen on a goal. Give me new shit. Do not be lazy and do the same shit we've done all fucking year.
Whole tournament, I am going to go 3-1 comfortably for GenG.
Come on.
Comfortably.
I mean, when he says that, I always feel like he's cursing him.
What up, can I see?
Listen, JB has some great points. He talked about which team's better, yada, yada, yada. I'll tell you this. Complexity is better.
No, like EWC, after certain games, they'll show a listening of a team, just a cool goal that they're getting hyped. Just do it.
They'll be comfortable and handily.
We've had fucking 5 years to set it up. Let's go.
Trying to curse him, right? This is match number 1. We have not played any games in these booths yet. I do think GenG's going to win it. I think they might have to work for it a little bit here. Everybody's going to get a little bit surprised by how that one goes.
Wait, did Johnny say MIBR's winning this?
I got GenG on this one. I'm just getting choked up thinking about RocketLeague. It's pretty great. So, how's the point feeling about it, folks? MIBR versus...
That's just hating.
The correct way is up here. There we go. All right, folks, let's get it in the air. It's coming down GenG on that one. So GenG, favorites with the coin, favorites on the desk.
And Shirley the chat.
We are so bad.
Shirley, I'm alone here.
All right.
Shirley.
That's it.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow. It's
Slide.
comfortable.
Strong favorites on this one. Bates, you want to do us the honors of
King,
this
thank you for 6.
I need to drink some water.
Well, listen. All right. Well,
USA, USA,
Wave is
USA.
fucking choking up. Thinking about NA winning Worlds.
It's World Championship, baby. GenG versus MIBR. We're about to kick off the
Oh my God!
Are you ready to roll? You better get going.
These teams are fighting to make Worlds.
Let's go.
And 4 teams are going home. GenG, they made a big trade.
Gemma, stop
MIBR,
spamming.
Only one team can move on. Let's go to number 7.
Wait, fuck, mate, your job is in jeopardy. Teammates absolutely sent it here for game 1. Brought to you by
Here we go, folks.
by the illustrious
The first series of the play-in. You need to win 2 before you lose 2 to get into the RLCS World Championship.
NA, please don't sell.
GenG versus MIBR, and here we go. Justin trying to get back on the stage. He's the 3rd oldest here.
It is a dream come true for me.
I mean, just seeing, I think
Come
both
out
of these
strong,
teams
play
that
confident.
have
I'm gonna take here.
MIBR made it
I am
Brazil
gonna
to
take.
RocketLeague. Congratulations, you have picked up an incredible team.
I'm gonna go
Hopefully they do you proud here,
GenG
Worlds.
3.
We just love the LCQ.
I'm gonna go 3-1. I think they should come in and win this 3-1.
Format. We've got 8 here in the
Justin!
And it's a world champion, Justin, striking first here.
Justin starts out strong. Magic Bear, good solo play. Drops, just drove up and turned around. We'll take it.
Best land result first. Best Worlds result also first.
We will take
It's
it.
going to be a titan to take down. And the play-ins, I think,
When
CJ,
NRG win
they may well
Worlds, I
think,
want
you
them
know
to
what?
beat
What
at
a
least
good
Vitality,
warm-up for the main event.
Falcons, and KC, so people don't say they had an East bracket.
Dude, no one gives a fuck. If you win Worlds, you didn't have an easy bracket. You're not playing foot 7 times in a row.
Right now, MIBR on the back foot. A bit of a dark horse. We don't know too much about it.
Not even a
Obviously,
thing.
You know, Raiseball saw it there. Best land result was a top 4, but
you have to
coming
beat
through the
good-ass
LCQ
teams
from
to get
South
there.
America. We're just not sure quite the level that they're at. That's why it's a tough one to predict right here.
Yeah, both these teams throughout the season have had
God, I just got
different
chills
journeys.
thinking
And
about
when you look
fucking
at the
NA
last
this
time
land.
they came to LAN,
I actually think this is going to be a good one.
longer ago, Raiseball was, of course, in Birmingham.
So
With
far, we're
Complexity
dominating.
14. Brad was last at the last World Championship.
I need
to make any
Magic
majors
Bear to
this
get
season.
4
That
saves.
was
He already has
Complexity
1 in the
and
first
for
3
Drops,
games.
It has been all the way since he played for Crew. At
Or no, I need him to get 5.
23 Worlds.
4 minimum.
And none of them managed to make
Brad
it out
needs
of their
2
Swiss
goals.
stage. They could not make it
Surely
past
Brad
the
gets 2
top
goals,
spot.
right?
We speak about, I guess, the unknowns of MIBR. On the other side of things, Stumpy, you got GenG.
Oh, hell no.
Really
I don't like
in
it.
the best of form. You look back at the Esports World Cup, they got swept in their last 2 series there. They lost to Dignitas, lost to Team Secret as well, 0-3 in both of those matches. So right now, not in the greatest of form, but with a few weeks to prepare, a boot camp as well. We'll see if they'll find their magic.
All right,
I mean,
so
you say
far,
that,
we're in
you know,
complete
obviously they're not
control.
in best form, but I mean, the fact that then they got to this point and their position throughout the season in the second half was so much better.
So far,
when they made
GenG
that
looks
change.
good.
Yeah, they pick up Justin, and they were the number 3 seed out of the Raleigh split. Obviously, the world champs, you're including total season points.
Yeah, Jar.
It does put them as
Thank
the
you guys
4th
for all the
team
follows,
in
all the
North
subs
America,
today. Thanks for
number
hanging out,
4 seed,
everybody.
but that
I know
final
I've missed
split,
a couple
as you said,
subs,
they
but I
picked up
appreciate y'all,
Justin,
man.
the straight
Thank
swap
you.
with Shopify Rebellion for Retals. Seems to have, it's worked so far for them.
Worked for both teams. Rebellion, of course, are your babies. They managed to make it through here.
Bro, Rock is so fucking
CQ
fast.
for those
Rock's
guys,
going to be
they'll start
good.
their run later on. That's a nice bump. No, Brad dodges it well. See MIBR settling to that early goal from
Justin!
Baseball gets bumped, still gets something on it. Drops flicks it across, but they're really
MIBR look like shit. They can't even get the
GenG,
ball
that comes
out.
from a region where
I
you're
love
gonna
it.
need to make sure that you are staying as aggressive as you can, because certain teams, they will just sit back a little bit more, and you need to have that firepower to work your way through them.
Can we swap
And
streams?
GenG
No,
have
I'm
got
watching
that
this
firepower
this in
in
shop the whole
spades.
time.
MIBR, however,
I'm not
they
switching
come
to
from a
foot.
much faster
Sorry.
region generally. South America speeding around the pitch, a lot more boost heavy, a lot more boost focused. Drops in that back corner, can receive with 100. Up for a reset, has to beat 2, but
Nice,
can't
good
beat
stop.
1.
Yeah, great challenge from Cheese. This is that man on the ball right here. Raiseball has the most experience on MIBR. Need to see that leadership here on the biggest of stages. Right now, Justin walks it across. He's got no boost, though.
I mean,
Don't get
so
the
far,
challenges.
just great
Drops
start for
again.
GenG. They're
Take
only
it
up
top.
1, but they
Let's
look
get on
great.
top of it. The bump's coming through as well. Cheese has to make the save. Raiseball has the shooting. Justin back in time.
Yeah, he didn't need any boost either to get it, so he's not going to get too far out of his own corner, but Justin will be following it up. Central now, Cheese ends up going secures the dunk, and MIBR get beaten again.
It's really great patience.
Foot and
from
Rocker
Cheese. He really
tied.
had to line up the shot. Instead, he goes low. You can see the pre-flip behind.
Let's go,
Ross,
baby.
And then dunks Raiseball with the save.
Oh, there we go.
Doesn't have to be the
Rocket
power
League's
precision,
updating their
but
production.
beautifully thought through.
Let's go.
Yeah, you don't
They
need
didn't
to
have
give
that
your opponent
ever.
the chance to really get a massive
Little
clear
things
from
like
your
that.
power, and
All
kickoff
right,
is
that's a good
pretty
start.
Good. Ends up going very
Showing
much in favor
slow-mo
of
fucking
MIBR.
fist bumps.
Raiseball up for 1, the second from the ceiling. So fakes out
Good
that reset.
save.
The pitch on the goal line is going to be clearing it away for GenG, but we've got 75 seconds remaining. MIBR chasing.
That's a really quality save there from Justin. Had to kind of pinch it off the line. It's got awkward, a little bit high on it. Brad takes it up. He's going to go for a low 50. Cheese ready, but there's Raiseball. Goes slow instead. I
Nice.
think that was the play. Strop's trying to keep pressure on. 1 minute. MIBR need 2.
I mean, the way this looks, I'm thinking NA's got a good chance of fucking getting both
You
teams
could have
in.
just sent the first, and Cheese did get that clear away.
It's only
Brad
game
will
1,
try
but I
to
like it.
continue the residency of the ball.
I mean,
in
these
the
guys
orange
can't
side
even
of the
get,
pitch.
like,
Raiseball on for
hold
1, but
any
Cheese with
pressure.
No boost is going to be clearing it away. Doesn't get it as far as he would like, however, and now we get in the final 35 with GenG. Still very much in the lead with their 2.
Drops now reset. Justin up.
Can you throw some?
Brad, there's a nice shot. Cheese with the save. Defense has been fantastic. Raiseball
Oh,
just
it's
got the
such a good
instead.
fake.
Beautiful play. 25 on the clock.
All right,
MIBR
that is their
chance.
first really good
Fake
play.
here. Brad gets that shot off, forces 2
Cheese
to go.
can't really get it
Raiseball
clear.
then says, "See ya."
Raiseball,
Cheese,
great
he
fake,
takes
sets
the
up
bait,
Brad.
gets caught in the mousetrap. And in the end, that's a goal from Brad, halving the lead.
That's the experience we're looking for from Raiseball. Beautiful fake.
Mo, thank you for the 6-month sub.
Patience with just 25 seconds left. Have lost the kickoff. It's in the hands of
Hey.
Justin. Insta-chow comes through. Cheese throws it forward. Now the ball. Trying to work some
Cheese
magic.
already has
Back
fucking
right. Dunked by Cheese this time.
4
You can see
saves.
GenG just backing off.
Low
They're trying to
key
play through
has.
it. Will come back to bite them. Not this time. Cheese throws it down. 7 seconds
Nice
left. Brad trying to keep
Oh my
them
God.
on board.
We're good,
MIBR
we're good.
last chance, looking like a GenG 1-0. unless they really stuff this up from here, but the ball is in a fantastic position. Brad off the backboard, drops,
Love the watch parties, but you look like a druggie already. You need to
should be
shave.
able to find the ground.
Good start.
I think pretty well managed.
Bisbee, thank you for the sub.
Get towards the end.
FN, thank you for the sub.
I like seeing him behind as well.
And Kettler, why you look like Eminem when he started rapping about politics.
MIBR, they did look a lot more confident, I think, in the second half of that game.
Yeah,
rapping about
just got a little bit
politics.
rocked by
What
that
are you
early
talking
goal.
about?
I think Justin obviously putting one through 30 seconds into that first game, and after that, it felt
Marty,
like
thank you for the
MIBR
sub.
settled down. They found their rhythm, found their groove.
Jordan, thank you for the sub.
First goal on the board,
Thank you
so
guys for all the love today, man. I appreciate it.
They're not going to be too concerned at this point.
Wasn't Graceful on crew? I think.
GenG taking that first one. North America securing first blood.
Did they show the stats?
Worlds 2025. And it is such a pleasure here as well, CJ, to be in France, to be in Lyon. Finally, we get to see what the crowd are going to be giving us.
I mean, there's just so much
All right, you
excitement
sexy
here
cunt.
in Lyon. We don't have the crowd yet. Still a couple of days until the big Friday in front of the crowd. But
I didn't see
great
them.
to be here. So excited.
Oh, they
and,
did?
Have just. I've got the little.
You've got. It's poking out. It's poking out.
A little bit of rebellion underneath for day one. You know,
You've also got the pin on.
hopefully they'll. Well, this won't be the last day that we can wear this.
You know,
It could be.
he's got the gold.
Defect, thank you for the
jersey on.
prime.
He thinks he's on
Sorby,
the
thank you for
team.
the 17.
I think I'm part of the team. If all three, three. Of them
I
go
want to
down,
see
I think
Justin
I'm
play in
the
front of a
next
crowd.
substitute that joins the ranks. So
It's a lot that needs to go your way to get anywhere near the pitch this
coming
time.
out of retirement. Here we go, Dave.
All right, I think MIBR is going to be a lot better this
Two
game.
world wars, and now we will win a third. Let's fucking go. America.
I want to see
Yeah.
what they can really
United
put forward here.
States.
It's been a much longer time, as we were saying at the top of this series, since they've been to LAN. I mean, Raiseball, he's made those top fours previously, or a top four previously. The other two haven't necessarily
Let's
been
go.
able had the same
You
success
ugly
as him.
bitch.
And GenG, I think they're still trying to find their footing on LAN. An incredible team when it comes to them domestically. But they've not necessarily
Justin's low
made it
on
work
boost.
as
He's
much
going to
as
have to
we would
buy
like
some
on the
time.
international
Well
stage.
done.
Seems
Justin
like they're
gets
right here.
demoed.
What better
Raise
chance
ball to
than
drop.
your best land performance.
Goes for the
Early on.
bump.
Nice fake Justin there in time, but still low boost. That's a really nice ground pitch, actually. Brad's got to be right there for the shot. He misses the save.
All right, Brad has already hit the over, and now Magic Bear needs at least 3 more saves. 4 for a payout.
It's on target, but Magic Bear, I think he maybe could have caught.
Magic Bear got a save for that.
Drops was coming
That
in. He
counts,
was a
that
threat,
counts.
But not on that moment. Magic Bear with a very slight error.
Yeah, he had 100 boosts to work
That
with.
counts.
Just panicked to touch. First blood. Game 2, MIBR. As Raiseball's trying to drop it down 2 drops. Now Brad, first on the scene. Justin has been caught low boost a couple of times.
I'm telling you, I could see this going to 5. I think in my predictions I said 5. Today I said 3-1, but I could see 5.
Cheese. More challenge from him, but
I'm just
has
never
released
sold on this
Justin looking
GenG
for a close
team
double
yet.
drops with the 50, has to land on it. GenG just looking a little bit slower, but you can see the demo start to come out.
A heat check slash pass slash very
Seems
light
like whenever
shot from Magic
pressure's
Bear,
on, they
just
just
gonna give that
fucking
ball away.
don't play the
Gives
same.
MIBR a chance to push upfield, which they do pretty expeditiously as they end up just keeping this push going. Up high central, Brad doesn't commit. Maybe he should have. The Magic Bear was quite awkward.
Cheese off the ceiling, it's a great 50. Raiseball has
Not
to
in.
go.
Oh, he's there.
His low boost, but controls it well.
Yeah, do you guys remember how good GenG looked the first
Been able to
regional?
build that sustained offense we saw in game 1. MIBR
They made the grand
certainly just
finals
needed
and
that
lost
first
to
game
NRG. They
warm
look
up,
great.
it seems. Brad no boost. Raiseball's going to scoop up that corner. You can see a lot of space in the midfield. There's the pass to Cheese. Look for the backboard double. Raiseball floating across. Awkward plays from both
New
sides. You can
RLCS
see
Worlds
the
Week.
hesitation in
We're
attack
so back.
and defense, respectively. Right now, MIBR still with the advantage. It's
Justin!
Justin's got to reset low 50. Cheese underneath. Just the positioning wasn't quite there.
I think GenG right now trying to go for the boost steals, but not particularly successful at it. Justin earlier had to retreat back to that midway line. She's now going for a solo. Can't quite squeeze out a bump on either player that was in his way.
Magic Bear, get a
MIBR
fucking
from early on,
save!
They just maintain this level of boost, and they don't give GenG that in.
Just a bit too much space right now for MIBR in defense. I want to see them sit a bit higher. GenG, show the confidence, particularly when you are 1 goal down. Still a lot of time left, but they're just a bit spread out at the moment. Not linking up as we'd like to see. There's a great play.
Justin!
Justin versus the Bear. Oh, the ball makes the save, but
Cheese goal. Come on!
Through, but it's not good enough.
Raiseball had the save there as well. Cheese gets credited, but very much an own goal here. Coming through from Brad.
Well
Touches
done.
it back behind the ball. And GenG,
Why is there a lower bracket for the play-in? It's win 2 before you lose 2.
Couple of chances for saves that from both sides now. They've still found the back of the net.
Win 2 before you lose 2.
Throws it across. It's over 1, but straight to the bear. Delays the reset. Goes down instead. He's actually backed off the play. Justin just has a temporary 1-on-1. Has to dodge the bump. He's done well. Has been caught third man a couple of times, but yet to falter. Bear's just keeping it out, and now GenG can stabilize.
That was a save?
Raiseville wanting to...
Dude, is anyone else a little confused? Wow.
Goes above the bar. He then ends up going for the fake, the slow play.
I don't understand some of the saves in this game. Like, some of them just like don't really look like it.
Drops to take control. Anybody central for him. He gives away ball.
Oh my god, MIBR starting to cook.
For Justin.
But here comes Justin!
Wave dash for Brad does manage to stay firm and keeps it away for now.
Yeah, really well played. It was a slow pop as well.
Rock are winning, but they look super nervous.
He tried to delay that second pop. Shot on Magic.
Oh! Fuck!
Brad has sniped a top bins 2-1.
Pixel perfect. That ball was nothing but Binny's bound.
Holy shit! What a shot!
Lofting. I think he could sense that he
Stop
was about to get
and
to it,
Sienna!
but didn't quite have the speed as he lands awkwardly in the net.
And you can see Justin as well. I think he was just trying to force a pop. He thought that was safe. He had Magic Bear behind with 100
Holy
boost. Just
shit, what a shot!
The shot was too good. Magic Bear wasn't
And
ready.
NA looks stunned!
All of a sudden, MIBR 1 minute away from
We cannot start out by losing this. I beg.
Has to have contact from Justin. Into the corner, but pretty low boost. Snug back behind. A touch from Cheese. It's going to keep it floating again. On target. Have the hit.
Raw Greg tweet incoming.
The perfect play. Raiseville has saved.
Not the result we expected.
MIBR clear by 2.
It was nearly 2 seconds.
Absolutely embarrassing out of us. I don't know what's next.
Let's pick that one out.
Whatever happens, we gave it our all, and I love you.
See GenG when they are in defense.
I believe. I really do.
A little shaky.
I think they're gonna make. I think they make the main event, whether it's in the upper or lower.
3 times now. It's only led to a goal once, I think, so far, but it just raises those questions. And these teams should have a bit more experience on LAN than I think we are currently seeing, especially from the GenG side.
Beautiful 50 from Drops and Raise Ball, even though
all right, well,
still sitting downfield.
We're gonna have a best of 3 after this.
Right now, GenG get themselves back into this game. The
Unless
Bear's already up. Strikes double save. Could be the last chance. They still need 2, but MIBR, their defense has been fantastic this game.
Final 20, up high, a miss from Magic Bear is going to slow their advance somewhat. Brad just sent it to the corner to make sure that GenG can't work their way out as quick as they would like. Magic Bear again, Cheese no pinch, instead goes to the right-hand wall. In 10 seconds, it's near enough over. Brad takes control. And the temple goes the way of the brand new.
Why is Brad looking like prime fucking
dominant response from the Sam 3 seed. Look at the reset. He fakes one, just as Justin a beat. Pops the ball.
For the love of God.
Chases the demo, chases the bump, and makes it 4. MIBR, they've arrived.
And it's lovely to see as well, making sure that when a team does end up, you know, getting a little bit of a lead, they just keep going. They are not going to shy away from doing their best to not necessarily embarrass the opposition, but just make sure that their presence is absolutely known. I also thought, by the way, the chat vote was like 87% GenG, 13% MIBR. I think that was...
Yeah, I should throw this on the YouTube.
MIBR in this
the new Brazilian Zen?
That they've been massively underappreciated.
A lot of Justin fans, a lot of North American fans, but probably a 60-40, I'd say, if you were just looking at, you know, the realistic percentages of this match. 60-40 to GenG, but...
So, Magic Bear needs 2 saves.
A really impressive game, too.
This last game,
with 4
minimum.
goals to the 1 of GenG. Just put the foot down. Made him panic on that defensive line.
They do a very good job of that as well, domestically, where I think they've learned from the secrets, from the Furious, that just be fast, be quick, make sure that you are really rushing your opponent as much as you can, because there'll be a lot of teams that can do that. Teams that
I hope he gets diarrhea.
Or are very good at it. NRG, Carmine Corp, Falcons, their defense is so incredible, it's hard to break.
Philip, thank you for the sub. Madness, Skipper, Burna.
To then go, they're then spending 50 boosts.
Matt Chaos, thank you guys for the subs, man. I appreciate it.
Excellent play. And
oh no, I already took
really
a shit this
made
morning.
GenG rush when they didn't want to.
Crusades, thank you.
In offense, I mentioned it before. They look a little bit separated, like they're not linking up quite well, and that's okay in offense.
Tip of the beard looks like a man in depression. His girlfriend cheated on him, and
who just wasn't ready.
It looks like he just lost his job. No one thinks that.
Just tighten up a little bit for GenG.
Sid, I don't even know what the fuck you're talking
I'd
about.
like to also bring up the fact that we, of course, have an alternate stream available. It is currently Rock Esports taking on Foot Esports. So it's Mina versus SSA, and it is currently 2-0 in favor of Rock going into game number 3.
Yeah, they're an excitement package. The 3 seed coming out from Mina out of the LCQ and relatively unknown. You know, well, just from the rank that Abdullah and Ghazi can certainly play some the quality Rocket League, or
Come
quality
on, boys.
Rock, actually. That's probably the one time I'm allowed to
That
use
should
it.
be your team.
That is my second team. That's my second team. And they're looking fantastic, 2-0 so far, so make sure you check that out, twitch.tv/RLEs.
Why is GenG playing? Because they didn't have enough points to make Worlds. You had to be, what, like top 12?
Be able to put
or like top
on that
something?
series point, move through to then face the winner.
They didn't have enough points.
FUT. So both these
they never had a great result at LAN.
Consequential for the other. First minute that was gone, and I feel like we've seen quite a few
Zach,
chances in that
thank you.
last game in particular, where the ball just goes flying, and no one really goes for it too frequently. It does float a lot, it seems like. Neither team necessarily all the time sending everything that they have got. MIBR feels like a lot more likely to do so, but we did just see both teams at certain points leave the ball for 5
is this
seconds
going to game
and just gotta
5?
get loose and then reconvene.
This
to
might be a
continue
game
the
5, bro. Oh my god. Oh
Jesus,
my god.
Baseball goes the double instead of the shot, throws it on. That's not good. Not good enough.
That's a
for
save,
the
ref!
space that Brad created. He pretty much gave his teammates an open
That's
man.
a fucking
They just couldn't find the
save!
back of it.
I love that one as Justin goes up, then jumps, then get lower to the floor by turning around. Isn't going to work on that chance. That one pinches just nearly over the top of Brad.
Brad is somehow the
Really good
best
boost
player
there
on the
from
field
Magic
right
there.
now.
We now see
I never thought
the
I would say that.
resources that MIBR start to deplete. It becomes harder to defend from here. Drops his one with the highest boost, 90 on his side, but then one gets bumped away from it, drops on the backboard. He's going to catch. Like
all right, GenG have good pressure.
Stay back.
That's a
Keep
bonus.
him in the defensive position, because then your other two teammates can just send themselves out there. Justin gets a bump, then gets bumped back into the ball. Lets down his teammate. Magic with a lovely reset as Drops can clear it away, but Cheese next man to it.
It's just
And
not good
MIBR,
enough.
They are
Come on.
very much forced back into their own net.
MIBR look the more creative team, look like they have more avenues to score in offense, and until then I was about to say Magic Bear is the guy that needs to step up. That was the first time this series we've really seen him create a solo play, almost finding the dunk. Need to see more of that from him. Justin is up, finds the challenge, drops underneath.
I mean, GenG's got really good pressure, but they're just not getting like a super threatening opportunity.
Really harsh bounce to Justin with 23. That's a back across, but he's lost a lot of boost. That's a beautiful pass. Brad's there, Magic Bear as well. More 50s won by MIBR. Cheese losing it in the corner. He's 0 boost. Justin's still low. Look at the control that the South Americans have over this game right now.
When this is after such an extended period of them having no control, really. Like, they've now in this last minute finally had some chances. I love that decision from Raiseball. Just go, see what we can do. Bear versus Bull in the corner. Brad above the net, Justin well positioned to take it away.
Man.
But then alleviates control of the ball entirely and drops with 100. What can he do from here? Ball goes a little bit
so
awry,
far,
so
no team has really had good
the journey
chances
alongside it. Final 90, and neither team able to score.
It's 0-0, but I'm worried for GenG right now. MIBR look fantastic. They look all over them. They look the more composed team. And they're struggling with boosts,
that's a good
with
demo.
demos like this. Here is the ball. Off the corner. Can he find the pop over Cheese? Ready going. Just needs to find that pass. There it is. It's around
Magic Bear!
one. Brad straight away. No hesitation. Finds the challenge.
GenG should be dominating this? Oh no, I didn't have that at all.
From GenG, though.
I think in my prediction I had game 5 for them.
Where I think it maybe is going to be a boom. That
GenG's not as like dominant. I don't know if it's not as good as y'all think.
For like 5,
straight
6
up.
seconds. With no boost, it's now going to be
I'm not gonna lie, even though I want him to be
Drops
insane.
the next one to it, right hand side. Raiseball retains via that mid boost, but Brad straight in there again.
Magic Bear just got a save there.
At the wrong time. Magic Bear
He
just
needs
has
one
to
more.
Take low 50s. Take another one as well. He's done really well with 0.
You had
Still
3-1?
give
Yeah, I'm
up
talking about my
possession.
actual
Off the ceiling,
predictions for the
Raiseball.
series.
No boost for him.
Like on my
Brad with
YouTube.
Space. We'll have support.
I think I had
Drops is on
3-2.
the left. Tries to find the bump. There's the shot. There's the goal.
All
Oh
coming
my God.
from Brad. We thought it would be Bear versus Bull. Well, Bear and Bull.
Brad flip reset demos a player. Why is Brad good?
Says that trophy means nothing to me. Right below the crossbar in the end. MIBR, a stunning goal to take the lead.
That's the second time Brad has completely opened up GenG. This time, Drops good enough to finish to reward him for his efforts. It was the flip over 1, the bump over Justin. Removing all
Going
members
down
of GenG's
2-1 here,
defense.
man.
20 seconds now. Cheese off the corner, just rips it to the bear.
Come on, you fucking shitter!
He's missed.
That has has to be on target. Drops on the other side, forces Cheese to make a save. Final 10. Anything for GenG is going to be huge here. Justin to catch, into the center. Raise the next one to it. Final 3.
Magic Bear just got another save.
That has done that before.
The parlay has hit.
Control to the ceiling. Justin again, no convincing.
But now we have to win the next 2.
Series point.
Those are the mistakes that at a world championship Stumpy will cost you. Magic Bear with a free shot. And he just fluffs it. He fluffs it near post. Doesn't even put it on target in the end. And that means even Justin
Bro!
follow up. The shot was there.
Bro, thank you for the 5-bomb. Bro, how was that not a goal?
You perhaps can get rid of
Who shot that? Was it Cheese or Magic Bear or Justin?
Comes in, it's blocked. MIBR look like the better team. Brad is clearly running this series.
Brad's done a
Magic Bear.
phenomenal job. It's been a couple of years since
I mean, it was such a good pass by somebody.
But he has come.
I want to see the back.
And I mean, we spoke at the top about this being Bear versus Bull. Historically, they've actually been extremely similar when they played each other. They've played each other in 9 series so far. Bear in mind, Ray's Bull previously playing in North America. And against Magic Bear, he has won 5.
Dude, it's like every time I watch this team play,
so
whenever
even.
pressure gets on, they lose.
Against each other.
Like, whenever they have to win a series, they lose.
The goals participation.
I just want them to prove me wrong one fucking time and dominate.
And that's where Ray's Bull takes the lead. And that's what's happening in this series as well. I feel like MIBR are working as that much more greater unit. Everyone getting involved in pretty much every goal.
H1, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it.
The demo is the big thing. Brad made it happen. And MIBR, they are on their way to taking down
this
GenG
is not good, chat.
in this first series.
Because now there's a good. If Shopify wins, then loses to Nip, GenG and Shop play against each other. To Qual.
And it started with the 4-1 win in Game 2 from MIBR. They rolled from that. It was 0-0 until late in the piece, Game 3, but it still looked like it was in
Reynolds
MIBR
versus his
control
old
the whole
team.
time. Stumpy needs to see a big response. We need to see something here.
Why is my alert
from
not
GenG?
updating here?
I mean, we need to see Magic. And I want to see him really take control of this series. As I said, Brad on MIBR's side, but there's not already been the guy over for GenG so far. Series 1, not the
Tommy, Russ, Ralph, thank you for the 5-bomb again, Ralph. I appreciate it, man.
You're not looking at groups, fellas. 2 lives
Sounds like
are gonna be
amazing.
out.
I mean,
GenG,
it does, but I want to see both.
This event on the losing streak. Magic Bear hits the crossbar but sets up Justin.
All right, we got Game 5 coming up
Ding from the Bear.
to start the day.
But there it is. The shot was good enough. The play was good enough that Justin could sweep in.
I think it was open.
Cleanup crew.
Cyclops, thank
very important
Army, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you guys for the love day, man.
On the alternate stream, Rock Esports have taken down Foot. So the winner of this series here, MIBR versus GenG, are going to be taking on Rock. And it's been the first time that we have seen
bro,
this team.
people were saying Rock looks really nervous. If Rock didn't look the best,
make sure you tune in later today for that one, because it's going to be so fun to witness what Mina is able to offer. Cheese, though, in this one, straight back to North America.
Rock, we're going to fuck
GenG pressure
GenG.
really building.
Great to see
I don't know.
The first win. Undefeated so far.
If they're
Must
playing
be
really
nice.
nervous.
Here is Brad. Low boost. Justin's going to throw it back. Post. Drops. Had to.
They're super fast and creative. Yeah, but do you think they'll be able to? Oh my god.
Big misplay. And
okay.
You asked them to step up.
They're giving us a Game 5.
We needed some magic, but this already came from an
Raise low bad 50. Drops just drove up the goal.
Off the wall. He tripped. Ends up smacking his nose into the crossbar. Sends him all awry. Magic Bear, full advantage. I love just carrying on with that play. No matter the 1% chance that Drops ends up missing that one and makes it, hard for himself. Magic Bear was there. Really good foresight. 2 goals for GenG.
Rock looked 10 times better than GenG. Do you know who Rock just played? I want you to just answer that question.
Went a bit defensive, try to hold on to the lead, and
they played
really
fucking foot.
Led into the next game where they just were sitting back. They lost their rhythm, lost their offense. I want to see them keep pushing. Look to create maybe.
What are you wearing? A biker outfit.
Get that confidence, get the momentum into the Game 5 if it does go there.
Oh, that dunk nearly finding
taking it off after the
victory for
series.
Cheese. And you said about, scoring 1, not just sitting back and being defensive. That's what we saw for MIBR. Game 2, I believe it was, but ended up winning like 4-1.
Brad!
Just keep making yourself that big threat, because that then does bleed over confidence-wise into the next game, and it will, scare your opponent knowing that you can score 4 against them. It's a lovely play from Magic Bear. Ends up delaying
great
on the
pass
from
Jesus
Cheese
Christ.
to Justin. Straight into the keeper, unfortunately.
Yeah, have their shooting just bottom middle at the moment. GenG, Justin pretty much with a penalty kick and
literally just right at him.
Through. Here's Brad, controlled across, has Razorwood low boost. That's a beautiful interception by Cheese. See GenG really stepped up their play when the
This should be a goal.
At its highest. Have to win the pogo attempt from Justin. I like it. He's comfortable. He's confident. Just over 2 minutes left. Still keeping MIBR.
Why not go for a reset
Justin's
there?
really
Am I
got a lot of tells
tweaking?
me he's confident. He reminds me a lot of Joyo in that way. You know when Joyo goes for musties and he makes it awkward. We're seeing MIBR make it extremely awkward for the defense now. GenG do survive. Yeah, Justin certainly
No
seems a
boost.
bit
He had
more
30
flowy, isn't he,
boost.
to game number 4.
He did have
Better late
boost.
than never.
Absolutely.
And he went to the ground with it.
Better to finish strong and start strong, I guess.
You're just lying.
Only when it's going to champ field, when it's going to game 5 potentially. Just under 2 minutes, MIBR. Need to find
Oh, he had 12? I thought he had 30.
Really rattled him, just coming out with more aggression. Magic Bear stepping up. This man on the ball has been fantastic. In at 40 now. Ball with a little bit of space. Off the drops. Haven't seen Brad. He's active, as we saw in the previous. Here he is on the ball
Game
now.
5 right off the
GenG,
rip is lit.
Trying to see them keep pressing. Love the positioning from Magic Bear. Downfield hits the reset. One more, not on target. But I like the aggression.
Not on target,
He had 30
but
at his
does burn a
first
few
touch.
seconds off, and
Yeah, I
GenG
thought he
are
did.
really enjoying this
I mean, that's
2-0
definitely
lead. It
enough
means
when
they
you're
can
at
play
half
with a little
field
bit
to
more
go for a
freedom.
reset.
They're going to be able to just keep this ball away from MIBR.
But I forgot, you guys are all diamonds and you don't
Looking like,
understand the
game
game.
2 and 3 GenG here.
I'm speaking another language to
Game
you.
management.
Alevita, alevita, alevita.
Pass
Besi
central,
mi
no one's
culo.
there. Not a
Oi,
biggie because
oi, oi,
Cheese ends
oi.
up being the guy the next time round. Now it's a 2v2. Drops, has to flick it high. Does get it
Good
around
save, Bear.
one, but the defense from the Bear keeps it pretty stable for GenG.
Yeah, team defense getting worrying now for MIBR. We're looking like we're heading to champion. Making everyone great save, Brad. Double commit GenG. Careful.
How do you guys think this game 5
Down
goes?
the other end. Brad up straight away, but Cheese.
I mean, this game they kind of gave us 2 shit goals, I won't lie.
I love how
I don't know if we're going to
Brave
get
wants
these
go
same
for
goals
that
next
fake
game.
Play. And again, you slow down the play, you burn the seconds. 30 seconds now.
I hope we
remaining.
do.
Raise ball to drops, the left-hand wall. He's only got 40 to know how far he can go. Loses control of the ball somewhat, and the defense can deal with it handily. Even with a team bump, doesn't matter too much. Just on target. It's open. I don't begrudge MIBR for chucking everything, but Justin sends the important thing and chucks the ball into the back of their net.
In a World Championship that looks to promise so much, Stumpy. Where else will we go in our first series here in 2025?
All right, game 5.
The game 5 champ field, and we are
Low-key a very big
seconds
series.
away.
That's what we're here for, ladies and gentlemen. You didn't want to see
Oh my
MIBR
God.
or
Oh,
GenG
wow. What the
win
fuck?
this
Nice save.
handily. You wanted to see a game 5. One in chat if you thought this was going to game 5, or you're just happy that it is. GenG have fought back in the 4th. Great performance from them.
All right, let's go.
There's only one more game now, CJ. To see who's going to be going through into that upper round. Then one more series, and they
Let's
make
fucking
it
go.
through into the main event.
That's the game you want to win. The penultimate going into game 5 with the momentum and a stylish performance from GenG. They answered back after losing 2 games on the
Arudo,
bounce.
thank you for the
They
big
found
sub.
their
I
rhythm
appreciate it,
again.
bro.
Magic Bear's online. Justin's looking fantastic. Cheese playing solid rock, and now the ball is in MIBR's court to bounce
I
back.
don't know why my Streamlabs isn't updating.
It's going to be a big series for, I think, either of these teams confidence-wise going through. Because, you know, I've banged on about it. But, I mean, MIBR, their players haven't gone to these events particularly frequently. Cheese and Magic Bear, I think, really still getting into the reps of it. Justin, he's only just come back to lands as well. He went to Raleigh.
Horsley, thank you for the big sub.
As well as I think he would have
Nate, thank you for the 1-year sub. Nedya, thank you for the 23.
Definitely a lot to learn in these early stages before they
Yeah,
can
thank
really
you guys
get
for all the
into
follows
big
and subs
boys
today.
of
I know
your
some of my
Guardian
alerts are
Claws,
being
of your
weird
Falcons,
today.
of your NRGs.
I appreciate it, guys.
Loving Cheese getting active in the offense as well. We saw
Thank
that
you for all the
previous
follows
play,
and all the
Magic Bear
subs, everybody.
opening it up.
Yeah,
It started
I
with
think it
Cheese
did,
looking
Caden.
for
Thank you,
bumps.
man.
He was just hunting them down on that backboard. But you need to see it in game 5. The team that is going to be more confident, the team is going to make the most
All
of
right,
their
come on,
moments,
man.
of their opportunities.
Start out strong.
Will come
Come
out
on.
victorious here on Champions Field. We've got to get the job done right here.
What an outing it'd be as well for
All right, here we go.
Their first series on LAN as an org. Their first series as an org in Rocket League, regardless of the World Championship. If they can get the dub, sorry, I hope
You
it's
drink
gonna
coffee
be,
or
you know,
energy
a nice big
drinks?
meal
No.
out tonight, all round.
Just
But
water
game
and like
5,
Propel or something
we
like
see
that.
who goes through in our first series of Worlds.
And we know they're made in Brazil, but let's see what else they're made of. And the pressure's at its highest here, GenG.
Nice clear
Have
by
the
Brad.
experience, have the
Good
runs on
prep.
the
This
board.
should be a
But
goal.
Cheese, here he is. Oh, the save.
Dude, GenG's shooting is so fucking
The
bad.
ball, who rocked it to the crossbar, clears it away. Drops. Hasn't got his reset. Use it to get closer to the ball.
Like, that's got to be a goal,
Ball
man.
manages to get closer to the ball as well.
That's
40
such a good
seconds in.
look.
Justin goes down below.
Oh my god, they
and then
landed on each other.
It's actually very awkward. Razor ends up diving. But
Nah, that's a
Magic
good
Bear shied away
save. Dude, he
from that
came in and
play.
had the whole left side of the goal to shot at. Shoot at, and he shot at mid.
Brings Magic Bear into the game. Brings Justin in, looking for bumps. Lands one. Bump around two. Brad has to go. Huge.
Like, that chance could be their best chance they get all game. It was right off the rip.
Justin can't quite get the touch into the corner. So Drops has to try and pick up a little bit of that slack. Magic Bear is going to stay around. Low boost for him. Wants to alleviate the ball to Cheese.
Good pressure for GenG, though, again. Nice! Let's go, Magic!
And there is a little slice of magic.
Cheese goes up, gets a 50, bumps race ball, bumps drops! Brad wasn't expecting it.
2 bumps and get the opening through Magic Bear.
And that's what we weren't seeing early on for GenG. I spoke about their cohesion that MIBR really seemed to have in bucket loads that GenG were lacking. It's definitely turned around a lot more. Solo plays less so now. Magic
Yeah, the only one that's done anything on MIBR is Brad. No offense to Raise Bull and Drops, but they haven't done shit.
He clears his ball away, does find Drops. Justin's going to challenge him high up. And a demo from the Bull gets rid of Magic Bear. But with no one really following up, it becomes a lot harder. Brad, I think, wanted to go for a sidewall skim there, make it a little bit freaky. No chance. Drops gets rid of one. Cheese is gone. Another bump. The enforcement.
Drops has just chased the demo stumpy. He has completely flipped the script, almost opening it up.
He got that boost.
That's great.
First series here at Worlds, and he's going all out. He's playing to win.
Lovely touch here from Race Bull as well. Gets it nicely into the orange half.
MIBR starting to get some pressure.
Chance, but GenG stay firm.
What? Why did Drops just leave that?
More bumps. He knew he had Razor. He's found another demo who's going off right now.
What the fuck?
It's a huge double. Drops back in time.
I know he left it to demo, but that was just so random. He had a free fucking touch, he's left it immediately.
Somewhere. Dropped with one, finds Justin instead. A reset to Brad.
Oh! Justin is back! Goes up, catches the reset, throws it into a double. We are so back.
The second for GenG.
We are so back.
We're halfway through the game. A kickoff.
Oh, yeah!
The ball demo's the best not to be for MIBR.
Watch out, K-Corp. Here we come.
I don't know how G's got back in time for that. The perfect
what a save, man.
The kickoff.
What a fucking save.
They're going to want to have another go at it. Raiseball flicks above the bar. Cheese can carry on with one skip.
Ooh,
just
nice
clears
touch,
it away.
Cheese.
Cheese is looking
all right, let's go, man.
He's barely put a foot wrong all series. He has been the stable point for
really
GenG
good game 5
throughout all 5
so
games.
far.
Here's Brad. Beautiful takeoff. Has Drops on the right. He's looking for the bump instead. Doesn't find it.
Their challenges look
Cheese
really
still
good.
Avoids, but it's advantage MIBR on the attack. See Justin having to track back, having to dodge demos, find space eventually.
So GenG plays Rock now. If they win this.
G's been so solid, looking extra
Mauricio, thank you for the
on
sub.
pitch today. With 100 seconds left to tick down, MIBR need to find 2.
Rock 3-0's that?
Low 50, Cheese backing
I
off.
don't think so.
Grabs the mid boost.
You got Justin
away,
taking on a team where they're idle.
MIBR struggling
right?
to build
they
any
love
sort of
Justin.
pressure, struggling
They're
to
going to be
get through this
starstruck.
three-headed wall. Is this the chance? No Magic
That's
bet.
their idol.
Dodges the bump. Great catch, and they're just slowing the ball down. They're taking the heat out of this one with just over a minute left.
It's the reset from Justin. Just leans back, then he can get the block if needs be. And the 50
Justin's not a pro anymore. That might be the worst take I've seen.
3-man defense. Everybody committed. Brad now he pushes into, and that
not
shot
in.
just goes.
It's all right. Good challenge for 56 seconds, and you win. Just solo play everything and play smart.
To bring back.
They threw the kitchen sink, but they couldn't land the strike. 2 goals required. 50 seconds. There's
oh my god!
What a save! The defense is finally awake for GenG. Raiseball's in. MIBR still pushing, but GenG keep their boost intact and keep their 2-goal lead intact.
It's a lovely play from Magicbeck and carry it entirely down the pitch. Justin with the shot himself in now, just off the crossbar.
Well fucking done, boys. Way to ice up.
What a performance. GenG, we were worried early.
Way to ice up.
With the world champ.
They had to win 2 straight and they did it. Come on! Mods, pay it out. I'm taking off the biker outfit.
Barring a miracle, that'll be them through to the uppers. And it really has been a tale of two teams here. MIBR in the 5th couldn't get as much going as they would like. It took some individual magic alongside Justin and Cheese. And that kickoff strat not quite going in their favor either. MIBR, they're gonna have to play in the lowers because GenG, my goodness, they came here to Lyon to play. And they want to make sure they get through to that main event to show the world what they're capable of.
It was Justin and the Bear with the highlight reel plays, but that man in the middle, Cheese, he's my MVP of the series. So solid in offense and defense, looking for the bumps, doing the team things. And that was an all-important first win. MIBR will be disappointed. They had that series at the 2-1 stage. They had the momentum. They couldn't finish it off.
Disappointment, but still more series for them to play. They will be playing a little bit later on. We're playing the entire play-ins today, bear in mind. So these teams are going to be finding out by, midnight tonight what kind of day they're looking at, or what kind of weekend they're looking at, really.
MIBR looked
for the
rough.
rest of the event. But GenG, congrats. You moved
Honestly,
through.
only Brad looked good the whole
Taking
series.
On Rock. As
Literally.
we mentioned on the other stream, they did handle Foot with relative ease in that first game, but GenG, that is a huge warm-up. We always ask the teams, would you rather a tougher first-round matchup?
How do I see my other one I just
prefer
had?
it. Just to dust off
How
the
much did
cobwebs,
that
get
make?
themselves really locked in and fired up here at the World Champs.
That
is
made
a
30
fantastic
bucks.
first series from GenG.
My next one, I got Reynolds having more than 4 saves
Once they came
in
online,
3 games.
Once they found that offensive
Sosa having less
cohesion,
than 2 goals.
and even Justin, the
He does not get
stepping
3.
up with the mechanics, it's great to see.
It's this goal, just being decided, resetting round one, zero boost. That tight little play is just fantastic.
Carver,
GenG,
thank you for the
great
5 bomb.
command. Leaf, what have they got to say?
No,
Rock,
it's not
Justin
the
here's
same
got to
anymore.
say, GenG first match win, and looking like you're feeling good by the end of it too, Justin.
Why are my alerts not
I
updated?
mean, series started off kind of slow, I want to say. We were confident going into the series, but we just have some problems on stage sometimes.
Yeah.
So it takes us a little bit of time to get into it. But I think games 4 and 5, we really stepped it up as a unit together, and we did very well. So,
He's not. No, Justin's like. I think Justin's like 5'7".
Me too, man. I'm professional. So
5'6", 5'7".
I
don't know.
back, I guess, looking back to
Rocket League players really aren't that
you guys
tall.
fell out a little bit shorter than you would have wanted to in Raleigh.
Yep.
What was, I guess, that conversation afterwards, leading up to this event here?
I mean, Rally, we were obviously a new team. We didn't have any of the LAN experience. As we do now with Rally and EWC.
Right.
We tried to approach it differently, both events, and we've been learning every time. So
That's
EWC, we took a completely different approach. This event, we practiced just absolutely everything you can practice for this event.
Right, that's a lot to practice.
It's a lot to practice. It's been like
Soul,
14
thank you
hours
for
a day,
13,
not
man.
even-
Dan, thank you. Tristan,
but-
thank you.
Yeah, no, we've been
Ray,
practicing all the time.
Italian, thank you guys
super
for the big
confident with
subs.
Squadron, super confident myself.
Yeah.
First time ever.
Chaotic, thank you.
That's good.
great.
First time, that's good.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
thank you.
What's
Well
been,
done,
a major
boys.
Because you said you've been working on everything, but for yourself, maybe or the team, what's a major thing?
I think it's just how we
If you have a Justin Fathead, kiss it.
You see like other teams walk around as a unit together, and you're like, holy.
I'm taking a video and sending it to.
It's like that presence they give off. So I think we've been practicing that as a unit.
I'm gonna post it under
Practicing
GenG's tweet
walking,
when they say good, they did good.
No, I'm telling you, it's a thing.
Yeah!
And it's showing up.
I just think just composure. I think composure is a big thing on the stage, and we've been working on that a lot.
Obviously, you said it started a little bit slow here, but you got by the end of it. Do you think that's going to be easy now to carry through to the next games? You got one more in the play-ins here, or do you think, okay, maybe that's the thing the team still has to work on, that it will be slow starts in general?
I think it's something we still need to work on a little bit. I think those game ones are always going to be a big question mark, especially on the stage. But I think it's up to us to kind of figure out how to bounce back after game 1.
Yeah.
And I think if we keep doing it on stage, every series we'll just progressively get better at it. Voice crack number 2.
Yeah, well, let's hit 3.
Let's hit 3.
What, his voice is
Before I let
cracking?
you go, then I want to ask, and I mean, again, is there something very quickly you guys recognize when it does start slow that you can say to each other, hey, this is a slow start, here's the adjustment, or is every match going to be a figure it out as it goes per team?
I think every match is going to be a figure it out per team.
Yeah.
Again, I think the biggest thing for us is just going to be the composure.
I
it's been a
tweeted
while
that
since
out.
I've been on LAN, especially Worlds.
Yeah.
And then MB and Cheese as well. Like it's their first Worlds, right?
I believe so. For Cheese, I think he's.
Yeah. So Cheese.
So, second.
Is it second?
Yeah.
I don't keep up.
Sorry,
My
there's
bad.
so many players now.
So many people. Second Worlds. I mean, they're basically the rookies. It's weird to say I'm the veteran a little bit.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to lead them through it a little bit. Try to take that leadership role. But yeah.
Hey, it's been looking good, and I gotta say again, Justin.
I wonder what Justin's gonna think when he sees this shit. Literally. Me standing there. They're saying congrats, GenG. Yeah! Yeah! What the fuck? Don't forget RLCSX? Bro, no one cares about him faking me out 5 years ago. I'm all for supporting
There's
people.
a reason they don't call him clean
bikes,
am I right?
Alright. I owe you guys 2 wheel spins. Almost 3. Fuck me, man. Let's go. Mods, throw predictions up for the next series, please. Mods! I know you're all in here. Literally, I've seen like 9 of you type. Shreds, please. Someone actually. Please throw a prediction up for that series. Dun, dun, dun. All right. I owe you guys another mods! God damn it, I'm fucking unmodding you guys. I don't give a fuck. I'm going on the viewer list. Literally, there's fucking 30 mods just fucking sitting in here. Do something, one of you. Fuck, man. One fucking time. How fucking hard is it? One motherfucking time. Let's go. Hot! T-shirt! I'm doing one more! I'm pre-firing it. Save! Are you single? Yeah! Bro, what a fucking song, motherfucker! Woo! Alright. What parlays you got? We made 30 bucks. I got Reynolds. There you go. So, I need to eat something hot. I got safe. And I owe you guys enough if you want to buy a Kep Crew t-shirt. Ooh, what's this one? A Kep Crew t-shirt, you say? Yes, sir. Do I still have my shit linked? Stick out your tongue if NA's trash. The boy, this is the worst photo of me. It's like not, it doesn't even look like me. I mean, for the love of God. Like, at least take a photo that, like, something that semi looks like me. Literally. Also, this editing is just horse shit. Congrats to Justin. Congrats to Justin. Does it again. Alright, we got still a minute and then shot plays. I want the polo. I'm not buying you a polo, it's a shirt. If you want to buy a shirt, go buy a shirt. You look like an actual man now. Adidas shirts. Go crazy. I will, I need to send someone enough money, though. Bro, I do not want to eat this. Oh, fuck. Justin replied? Did he actually? Yeah! Woo! Fuck yeah, man! We are so back! Fuck yeah, man. That feels good. Alright, I'm putting this on a chip.
Main in Brazil played fantastic throughout. It did feel like GenG finally found their form in games 4 and 5. We saw Justin with that great double tap in game 5. It was a little scary back in game 3.
Bro, my
with the
skin's
open
getting hot right
missed
now.
by Magic Bear, and you're like, uh-oh, this is NA all over again, but they did battle back and take the win.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm doing 3 dabs.
Classically have choked a lot this season.
Bro, my skin's getting hot right now. Thinking
Unclutched
about it.
Justin, you know, as we always knew him.
Yeah, he did make a reputation on not clutching up in moments. No, in game 5 here, they did
played
put away
fantastic.
game 5.
They really
It's actually not bad.
Game stock for you at all?
They've had at
With
any
these
point.
chips?
They just,
It's a little
those
hot.
matches are always about performing at your usual level and just not dropping off at all. And for
Holy
the first
shit.
time, GenG didn't. When the pressure is at its highest, they actually played at their best. So congratulations
Now
to
it's
them, but
starting
this
to
is the player
kick.
I was really excited to see on MIBR.
It's actually
Brad
not
played
bad, though.
fantastic.
I don't know what hot
Yeah,
sauce that
keep
is.
that going, they can still make it through. The problem is, we've had so much talk about the Bull.
This
The
guy
Bull
right here
has not been that same player. In LCQ,
Yodi, thank
this
you,
team
man.
was carried by Brad. Now in the play-ins, they're still getting carried by Brad. They can't keep that going.
That was the first
they're
hot
not
one that's
good
actually
enough
not
to
shit.
Only be led by Brad, right? Like maybe a Vitality with Zen at times can look great, but these guys all have to come like as a team and play well.
I bought 2
so
boxes
far it
of beans.
hasn't happened, but this was the first match of the game. We talked about out of all the quarterfinal matches, this was the hardest one.
Now my nose
Power
starting to
rank
water.
2 versus Power Rank tied for 4th, so a bad matchup for them, but they're still in the tournament.
Did go well.
Yeah, it didn't go well. And then now GenG over on the alternate stream, Rocky.
No, it's a bunch of mixed, really hot
So
hot
now we got
sauces.
Rock versus GenG.
Ever
in
since
the
I ate the
upper
world's
semifinal,
hottest chip, hot
where
sauce
that
doesn't bother me
makes
as much.
One of these days, Thursday.
Oh, yeah, then they make it through to.
All right.
I just love how we've instantly got like validation and justification for that LCQ.
I've been
We
starting
had a
to
game
kick.
5 from one of our LCQ in MIBR, a winner from Rock.
I love that
so
shirt.
What a fantastic entry this has been, and we'll get to see how the rest
What,
of them
the Nike?
do.
And Foods as well. First time they were swept all
J-Fan,
all
thank
year.
you for the
That's
sub.
Foods, both
Shiro,
majors
thank you for the big sub.
with
Snipe,
international competition
Magic,
playing tough
Pump
teams.
It,
They were never
Jazzy,
swept, but Rock did it.
Schneid, Wayne,
maybe
thank
one of
you
the
guys.
teams has the
Sezo,
fewest
K-Bex,
expectations on them
Slack,
throughout
thank
the
you guys
course
for all the
of year,
subs,
but the
man.
fact that they have always managed to take a game
Yeah, I saw
off
Justin
of their
reply.
opponents is a testament to how strong they are as a roster, and also
Come
a testament
on,
to how strong
Shopify,
Rock
win
is
this,
that they're
boys.
the first team here able to sweep them. So we'll get to see them a little bit later on. All the alternate stream, FUT will take on MIBR. The 2 losers of the first 2 matches will be playing each other here after the Ninjas in Pajamas take on TSM. That match getting into gear right now. Here on the main stream, we'll see GenG versus Rock a little bit later on. Let's talk
Hey,
about the other
Chaotic,
North
thank you for
American
the
team in
1,000
this
bits,
bracket.
man.
Shopify
If you
Rebellion
guys want to drop a
taking
like
on
on the tweet
Virtus Pro.
for Justin replied, go for it. Link in the chat. Don't say no, just do it. Help me out.
From Shopify, and in return, Shopify acquired Rlcs from GenG. Both of these squads playing in the play-in, trying to prove to themselves that they made the right
I've been
decision,
starting
that
to
they made
break
the
out
correct
again.
move.
I don't know why.
Shopify Rebellion
I never
was
get acting. I'm
nowhere
starting to break
near
out
making
again. I can
land.
tell.
They added Wavy
Driving me
after,
nuts.
after regional,
Hey!
Major 2, wherever they call that, and then they balled out in the LCQ.
Yeah, we talk about that Reynolds move, but it didn't go that well throughout
Yo,
Split
what
2.
the
But the
fuck?
LCQ, you were allowed to make more roster changes. They did so. They put
Your
it on
beard?
the back
I'm not
of
gonna be
Wavy
acting
for
down
Park
here like
and
just on my
Wavy
nose and
for
shit. I used to
get them
never.
here.
I mean, they were the most unexpected team to make it through an LCQ. We had so many teams that we were looking towards. Maybe they
Does
can do
this
it. A lot of
legit
eyes
even
were
look
towards
like me?
complexity. A lot of eyes were no longer on complexity. Once this team got up and rolling, and the fact is, they did it convincingly. They did it so strong, and you're expecting them to now make an incredible run. This is the player, though. I mean, if you haven't had a chance to go and see this player spotlight, go and have a look. Red's player spotlight was so fun to watch.
It was a great player spotlight. Man, listen, that was a great production on that spotlight. But I'll tell you this, Reynolds' gameplay on the field has also been great. His elevation in
I
the
hope they
NPL
pop
series,
off,
I mean,
man.
you saw it. Bringing it up in his own back wall, coming off the ceiling with a back.
Jay, thank you for the bits today, man.
Directly on, I believe, Wavy's head, and Wavy slots it bottom left. That's the mechanical ability that you need from a
Hell
player like
yeah,
this. We know
Jay,
what he
I
can do on the
appreciate
stage.
it.
We know what he can bring with morale, team morale, confidence, but you want him to also be able to stay in line with his teammates.
There's not a lot of players in the pre-COVID era, and Reynolds is still here and getting better and better. But Wavy joining this team really elevated this team to the next best in North America. They showed it throughout the LCQ. Now they got to show it.
Orbiting!
They have been looking very, very strong. This is Wavy's first
Orbiting!
land.
In
Land
my
looking here.
Discord,
How
send me
will
your
he do
PayPal.
there? On the
I'm
other
gonna
side,
send you
though,
enough
the
for a
most
shirt.
International team here at the World Championship, representing Germany,
Chat,
Canada,
don't
and
even do it.
Malaysia. Coming from the Asian Pacific region, this is Virtus Pro.
You're in here a good amount.
Virtus Pro, and they also have the APAC MVP.
Thanks,
Sosa.
Dave.
He's on the squad, but also they got Sphinx. Sphinx has been really balling as one.
Is
Catalyst,
playing today,
plenty
yeah.
of land experience, dating all the way back
Orbiting,
to
let me
21-22
know when
season.
you did it.
Score
Put it in
behind us,
general.
and this team's going to be looking to try and do the exact same. Catalysm, the player that 3 years ago we really thought was going to just
Yeah,
come
just
in and
fucking
take
stop,
over
bro.
Europe.
Be
And
nice
one of the
one
best
fucking
off-season
day.
performances we've ever seen. And it just
People
never
watch the
really
VODs and
came
shit back.
together after that. But this team, when they come to land, they do always have an upset in them.
They're the
It's gonna
OC
happen again.
killers. They're the OC killers. They take down OC teams left, right, like pretty much at every single major so far. They've taken down some of these OC guys. So these guys are better than many expect. We always put APAC as like the 15th best team at these majors, but they've been performing better than that in this play-in. this is their element versus their peers, they have a real shot here.
Shiro, thank you for the big sub, man. I appreciate it.
And it honestly starts with their captain in the middle, Sosa Gibbs. You talk about he got the MVP. What were his numbers? Like
pure shooter.
They need to come out and win this series 3-1 minimum. I don't give a fuck. 3-1 minimum.
When he plays on land, his numbers drop over 100 score per game, only getting 337. That's not going to cut it.
Reynolds needs 4 saves in the first 3 games.
One of the big
Sosa needs less than
teams to come
2
over
goals.
here is that the competition is
You can only
stronger.
get 2
you
max.
You are going to get more opportunities. Your shooting is going to be better when you get more opportunities and cleaner opportunities from your region. Then you come over to an event like this, and the chances are fewer and far between. The opportunities you're getting are ones where you have to take, and it has been difficult for them.
And not only that, Virtus Pro a little bit ticked off that they're even in this play-in because they've performed better than Wildcard at both majors, but because of the seeding system, how Wildcard came in as the 9th seed to begin the year, they were gradually falling off, but Virtus Pro could not catch them. But they have performed better than them in both majors.
Hopefully they're able to use that frustration as motivation here. But again, having to play through an extra tournament like this, an extra bracket like this, is such a gauntlet for all of the teams at the World Championship here. So Virtus Pro going to be taking on Shopify. Let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag SR for Shopify Rebellion. Hashtag VP for Virtus Pro. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk. I mean, I was talking about Wavy. This is his first. He's a LAN rookie. It's also
Orbiting. Let me know when you put your PayPal in general.
LAN rookies on this Shopify Rebellion team. We saw from SSG and Raleigh 3 LAN rookies there, and the performance dramatically dropped. So obviously, teams. Well, you were just talking about this, Shogun. Playing online versus playing on LAN. It's a different environment, though. I gotta say, Bates, you pick a third person to put between 2 LAN rookies. Reynolds might be like top 3 choices.
Top 3 choices right now. Gibbs already attested to. He's a pre-COVID player. He's been around for a long time. He won his first LAN.
Dude, I want to see Shop and GenG get in. I'll be happy today.
He's still kicking, and he's got 2 LAN rooks with him. They should be able to perform.
We'll see if they can get it done here, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win. We'll make our predictions on the desk as well. Shogi, who you got?
You asked me 2 months ago, I would have easily gone for VP. But a new Rlcs that is bringing up some of the top talent in the region. I've got to believe in Shopify in this one. I think they are just a step too strong.
Okay.
Bates, just bust out the
Swift, thank you for the big prime sub.
Wait, go put it here. Come on, here we go. There we go. That's fine. T-Bates brought some props. I think we're cursing them here, but I'm going Rebellion as well. I'm not maybe as confident as everyone else.
Thank you, Pez. Thank you, Toasted. I appreciate the big subs, guys. Thanks, Easy.
I'm going to say it's going to go to Game 5. I think there's going to be a scare here, but I got Rebellion.
This to me should be no more than 3-1.
This is now. We are.
Show you came to play and you're playing the same as you did online.
There's not just 4
Joni, thank you for the big sub. What up, Joni?
On this test right now. Wait, let's see if the whole desk goes this way. We got LaCoin, Virtus Pro on one side, Shopify on the other. And it comes down 9 Shopify Rebellion logos. So I don't know. What is the recipe for success here for Virtus Pro? Since we so clearly think Shopify has this locked up.
It has to be Catalysm. He needs to step up. He was just so consistent for so long, and it feels like their worst performances, he's non-existent in those ones. He has to dominate the field.
Come on,
it's
baby.
It's going to be him versus Rlcs to just see who can set the pace
and
and the
Nip's going to shit on TSM.
And if Rlcs wins
the next round's going to be
sick
sick to watch.
Fall into place for Shopify.
Hey, let's go, Craig.
Dangerous to go against.
Get some good food, man. Enjoy it.
How his numbers drop on LAN. Part of that is just the quality of competition.
Reynolds is not retired.
But also, the experience he's going to get every single time he's here. I'm expecting better things out of Sosa with every subsequent.
Yeah, the whole tournament today, or the whole play-in today,
If he wants to have a
guys.
chance in this matchup, unfortunately, he's going to go to Shopify Rebellion squad, who I believe is just simply better to have too much talent.
Yeah. Too much form. They're just the informed team right now.
We also got to talk about Sphinx. We talked about Catalyst, we talked about Sosa. Sphinx, the only player
Dude,
from
that heat
APAC
kicked,
playing on the APAC representative team here. You know, we were talking about how important this is to the French teams playing in France. There's always something, especially for the regions who are still coming up and still proving themselves.
Dirty, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it.
From that region, it matters so much to them. This match, so important to Sphinx.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw it last year from Realize, the pop-off that he had when his team won. Love to see it again, but yeah, there's very little belief around the world.
Okay.
I don't know, Lucas, it tastes good, but it's definitely kicking.
This is the most cursed
a
team has ever
one.
been by a desk and also by you, chat. So they are the clear favorites. Can Shopify Rebellion prove us all right?
Let's
get
go, man.
into its second match of the main broadcast for the 2025
all right.
Championship Series World Championship. It's Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, this in front of the crowd on Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be awesome. It's going to be the best one. Vibes, thank you. Here we go, Shopify. Nips up 7. Yeah, apparently Nips insane.
Progressive Shopify Rebellion versus Virtus Pro.
He put his PayPal general. Sweet, thank you.
hitting the land stage and the World Championship, no less, here on Rebellion side, Dazzler.
Is that your, what's your email? You just listed your username.
I think I've ever seen Team Good
I mean, that might work. I'll look in a minute.
We'll end up seeing.
All right, here we go. Shop taking on Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro started out the season getting a 9 through 12 at the LAN. And then at EWC, they lost a foot.
Meanwhile, Virtus Pro's been on this stage before.
And they went out 16.
Now, so far,
Shop dominated the NA LCQ. I think that they come out and they should win this 3-1.
And Wavy joins the team. Wavy was also strong.
I need
remember him on TSM.
Sosa to not have more than 2 goals in the first 3 games, and Rlcs to have 4 saves.
He's got the style for it. Did he just get bumped and make the save?
I think so. Worked out pretty well for Wavy at that moment. Still though,
pop off, boys.
Virtus Pro at the beginning. Again, waiting to see if things will settle. You saw that speed though from Sosa. 2-piece was waiting midfield a little slow there. Now Rebellion have to kind of.
I wonder if they're going to be pretty fucking nervous.
Again, just kind of.
Ooh, what's this decal they're rocking?
Speed on the field.
Stipplegate. I haven't seen that in a minute.
Able to meet the ball.
Bit of a double commit.
Demo on the back.
Reynolds has Catalysm dead. 2-piece with the reset.
Ah, good try.
Very awkward. But you get the save. Sphinx credited with it. And the clear on
Bro,
top
can you
of
guys shut the fuck up about Catalysm?
Yeah, 2-piece is definitely taking his time getting settled here. The flipper said a little slow, and even that catch there used all his boost, didn't really keep the ball in play for Rebellion, so it'll take a moment for him, but it's as to be expected. So far, Virtus Pro, though, trying to get off tier to a hot start. They're very quick on the ball. They're giving Rebellion not too much time to just hold the ball by themselves, and I think that's been a big factor in why Rebellion are scoreless so far.
2-piece. Blocked in the midfield. Rebellion haven't really been faced with too much pressure. They get the boost as well. Wavy underneath it. Sphinx was hoping to catch the 50.
All right, come on.
Now
let's
they're
go.
starting to lose possession a little bit. Virtus Pro with Catalysm. Shogun called him out as the player he needs to see step up here for VP.
Well, Catalysm.
So far, Virtus Pro low-key looks pretty solid against them.
Good touch, though, to kind of slow things down, keep the pace. He's got 18 here. So just playing a low 50.
They're playing pretty smart, I can't lie.
And he's looking at Catalysm. I'm looking at Sphinx. Sphinx has done just such a great job creating for the Virtus Pro over their entire season. He's gotten a 66% goal participation. A lot of those are coming from assists from him.
Bro, how is there a series going on and your main thought is something about Catalysm?
In these tournaments, you don't get to see a lot of them as 2-piece drops it.
Good speed.
They keep it out again. Virtus Pro's defense has been good enough so far.
Like, how is that the topic of discussion at a fucking World Championship?
Can't quite win the 50. Nice job from Catalysm to stop the attack.
Wavy definitely awkward there, not looking comfortable. It'll be sent to Reynolds, who'll leave it 2-piece, puts the shot on, and Catalysm, though, great read there for the save.
I'm just not, I'm not liking it so far. They're not dominating like they should.
Every single time, 2-piece still. 3 shots from him, 2 saves.
They don't look as loose, even though we're only 3 minutes in.
Pops in front of the box.
Come on.
No one from VP wanted to go.
There you go. Good play,
Didn't
Reynolds.
See the angle for it as Reynolds holds the ball down to the midfield with a 50, but no boost.
God, that
means he has to
fucking
relinquish
hot sauce,
control.
man.
Sosa
just sitting in the back of my fucking throat.
Else he could have looked at instead of giving this ball back to Wavy, but they retain possession beyond the midfield. Reynolds keeps the ball.
Shop haven't had any good looks yet.
Virtus Pro looking for a way in. You have a demo from Sosa on the back line. A shot from Sphinx into the net. And it's Virtus Pro striking first.
Yo, who's in our net just straight up fucking park?
Just playing the 50.
Fucking Catalysm, bro.
To really make things awkward for Reynolds, who's last back. Open look for Sphinx. If there's no defender in the net,
Shop can't get any fucking pressure.
First goal for Virtus Pro as they set the tone here.
Yeah, he plowed Reynolds out of there. Well, it felt like Rebellion had some good pressure in the first half of this game.
This is looking like online Shop.
Lost midfield control. Catalysm has been doing excellent work on these 50s. Now a pass out, but no real lane for Virtus.
I'm not talking LCQ Shop.
Try to keep this ball away. Maybe add some insurance.
Come on,
Reynolds,
boys.
high kick. Man downfield, but Wavy doesn't have any boost. It'll be tough to make work as 2-pieces blocked by Sphinx.
And now you can see that defense from
I just call him Virtus Pro.
Great challenges. Sphinx down in front, right on top of the ball. Plays it quick. And Wavy had
nice
to reach
touch
for that. Reynolds couldn't get the corner. Still, possession. He's not going to be able to hold on to it.
Nah, if they lose to Virtus Pro,
again,
dude, the chat's going to be miserable.
Just so much here from Virtus Pro. There's a bump in the back end. Wavy trying
Hell
to
no, Wavy, get the fuck down.
Launch downfield, Sphinx will get a second goal, and it's definitely not what I think anyone was expecting. The 9% of fans out there that voted for Virtus.pro are feeling
Reynolds pushed up his last man, and they just shot it.
This is looking like the curse here, for sure, coming into effect. Or maybe you could just say it's a good game one. Rebellion Copium, I would say, you know, land nerves. They got to shake it off here for a little bit. But right now, they have
telling you, playing on land, man. Some teams struggle with it.
Here to start things off, but still, best of 5 here. Well, Virtus.pro very happy with what they've been able to do.
I mean, Virtus.pro looked way better in game 1.
Rebellion, can they even get to anything at the end here? You get a goal with some time left. Maybe you could get something cheeky off the kickoff, but doesn't even look like they're going to get a chance at that. So VP making a statement in game number 1 against Shopify Rebellion.
All right.
Not the result.
Good start for Virtus.pro, man.
Expecting.
Shot gotta pull their head out of their fucking ass.
On the screen at one point during the death segment, you're thinking,
come on, Reynolds, come on, Wavy.
Based on
come
how
on,
everyone's feeling about this match.
Get those plays going. Get loose
right now, and they're gonna make this difficult.
Yeah, they are. They're gonna actually push Rebellion here. They're not gonna just roll over like I think a lot of people would easily kind of predict going into this. And I think that's one of the factors.
Yeah, Reynolds does go to game 5 every series he plays. So we really don't have to worry about anything.
Go back, you look at the stats here. Here's 2 demos from Reynolds, then 1 from Wavy. We knew the physicality would start to get more involved here, but the physicality really felt more on the Virtus.pro side, especially when they were just moving upfield on offense. Rebellion just struggled to find struggled to find their.
You can see Wavy's very nervous.
Here,
I mean, it's gonna happen naturally.
2 players in the first
You're playing at a different setup and shit, right?
In the midfield, about halfway through that game, they didn't have the control. The most space that they had was Reynolds in the corner and just kind of air dribbling the ball towards the midfield. But the 50 would either go
had
away,
a decent reset at the beginning,
so he can't
but
chase it down, or he gets 50'd out and then his teammate gets 50'd out. It was Catalysm on one of those key possessions for Virtus.pro. And they look good. Like they look good out there. Sure, you can have the Shopify Rebellion cope and be like, oh, they're just not playing their game. But look,
both can be true.
Fair enough. Game number 2. Forbidden Temple's gotta be different for Rebellion. They have the firepower on this roster. We've seen it plenty of times. Maybe you're thinking that this was one of the favorites to get out of play-ins. But Virtus.pro are making a question mark of that one real quick. Rebellion getting bumped out of the way as Sphinx tries to take control, loses it to Reynolds. Reynolds, a good follow-up touch, but it's saved.
Eyes on Reynolds here too. He's gonna be really needed here. He's got the most experience on this team at this stage. So if there's anyone who can help kind of lead them into just playing their way in this
good
moment,
little big whip. Good pressure off the rip though. They look a little bit better so far.
Never a chance he was gonna get that ball. That was one of the deepest fakes.
Nice, good speed by Reynolds.
Drops down, 50 for Catalysm. Nobody quickly there for the rebound. Rebellion trying to take control, and Reynolds runs into his own grave. Sphinx somehow gets through. Virtus.pro just keep finding ways to make these touches competitive, to make these 50s competitive. Look at this from Catalysm.
Yeah, I mean, they're getting physical as well here, too, which I think is a big proponent. Like, Rebellion, you see Reynolds kind of moving downfield, trying to see if he can starve them out boost-wise. But
full boost just booms the possession away.
Super physical and made it super awkward for Rebellion to kind of get things going here. And now they've had to play with that amount of pressure while still trying to work on their own game plan. It's been tough.
I believe
double command in the corner.
This match. Well, hang on a second. Sphinx is scoring again, and Daz, the physical game continues to kill Rebellion.
Yeah, they have to always keep their head on a swivel. This one again.
2-piece and Wavy both go for the same corner for some reason. Causes a bump. Catalysm gets another fucking bump. What up, Austin?
Moments picked here from Catalysm. He's able to recognize, okay, this is the perfect moment for me to apply pressure, and Sphinx has had some of the freest shots because of it.
Sphinx getting a lot of goals thanks to a lot of teamwork. All you gotta do is put the ball on target. I love it when that's all your job has to be. Rebellion. Everyone on Rebellion has to find a way.
Stop moving the ball, 2-piece!
Takes another shot. Rebound.
Control it, bro!
It was enough time.
Fucking 2 times, get 100 boosts, you're just booming it to them.
Put the best shot on. It's unfortunate, but it's still great ideas here.
Come on, man, you're better than that.
They're getting a lot of good shot opportunities. You can't say the same for Rebellion right now.
Virtus.pro want to move quickly, all stacked up here on this side. Sphinx looking for a pass out. Reynolds
demos
Catalysm, gets a little revenge. Catalysm says, easy clear. And a win there for Sphinx, but it's Retals' ball. High up, drop down, misread.
Come on! That's all we gotta do!
Sosa needed to get the read.
They're gonna fuck up!
Chased the ball down. He figured, okay, this might be a hard one for Sosa to follow.
Wow!
Get it perfect. It is a tough save to make. And Retals recognized it. Great individual play there.
And your world's MVP is Retals!
Especially when Rebellion have come away scoreless up until this point. Quick pass and the shot's just high. Rebound caught, but Sosa gets in the way. Catalysm, no boost, and 2-piece finds the second.
That's good for
And
2-piece,
here
which is
we
even better for
come.
Rebellion. He needs to see one go in. Now he's working with more confidence. Couldn't hit it the first shot.
That is what I'm talking about, 2-piece. Here we go.
Now Virtus Pro
And they have woke up a little bit.
A little nervous off that kickoff. Rebellion.
You can't lose this
finally
game.
Find a way to get their engines going. As Wavy gets in front of the ball.
Dude, that fucking hot sauce is fucking with my stomach.
The mental at this level, at any level.
Retals!
And Retals.
Like, look how easy this is. This is all you have to do the whole time. They're gonna fuck up more than you guys. Just play solid.
Look at him, just catch, control, spin.
Just do like they've given you 2 shit goals.
It's an open look for Slater. Now up by 2. Rebellion have seen back-to-back goals here.
Why is the audio low? It's not. For it's at literally
behind.
every event.
We gotta make sure for them they don't
turn your shit
at
up.
this stage.
They keep getting the ball stolen right underneath them. Keep trying for these high touches towards the midfield. And Rebellion are almost
Dave, Syke, CC, thank you guys for the subs, man.
2-piece gets credit.
And now you got Smiles on the side of Rebellion. Look at
Yeah,
this.
is literally what you needed.
Great pass.
Like, look how easy this looks.
Right to 2-piece.
That's a good
and
shot.
Look, he just finds the perfect angle on that. Jeez.
All right, here we go. Now they got confidence.
That's what I expected at the start of game 1 from
Oh,
this
you're
team.
saying their audio in the game was up?
Well, there they are.
Oh, I see.
It
That's
always
the goal.
takes a game. It's never that simple. It's just coming out the gates, and especially when you've just never been here before.
You know, I don't think anyone knows that better than Shopify Rebellion fans, who have experienced all kinds of pressure just watching this team play.
A lot of stress is kind of normal for them.
So far, so good. Game 2 might be out of
What up,
reach
TJ? Hope
for
you're doing
Virtus
well,
Pro
man.
Unless they can get something going. They've had 0 offense on Forbidden Temple. Fakes the touch.
Sosa's having a little rough series, I won't lie.
Tons of boost, but he actually got a chip of
Had
it.
a couple
Wavy,
fuck
full
ups.
tank. 2-piece just dives for this ball and gets in front of the 50. They are not
This
letting them
gameplay
play.
hasn't been
Who won is
good? Yeah, it
broken by
hasn't.
who? I didn't see it, Chad, so you can blame whoever you want.
But you got to remember, these are
But that
playing
being said,
teams.
though, final minute of this game.
Other than
I
NIP,
think the
do you
biggest
guys
issue
expect any of
for
these
Virtus
teams to
Pro
do
were
good?
just a lot of just, they're trying to play fast,
I know.
trying to get a good read on the play after Rebellion started speeding it up. And it was just too much for them to handle, which led to a couple of mistakes on their end. This one, though,
might have
is
a
all
chance of
Rebellion.
making a little
Great
run.
pass, great demo, great shot. They're finally clicking.
Hey, oh, what the
Virtus Pro getting
fuck?
Caught a couple of times on low boost
You
and
see him,
also
like-
kind of sitting in the same position. Catalysm and Sosa there. Nobody up to play Retals' touch, just waiting to see what would happen. Maybe they could pick something up here, but no, 2-piece is too quick on the draw. Things got out of hand
Reynolds
quickly.
1 save in 2 games. That's
not
not
even
true. He
able
had
to
2
get
saves last
50s.
game. He has 1 this game.
Rebellion
You're
were
actually
just
timed
getting
out.
clean touches. They were reading Virtus Pro's harder hits. That's a good shot from Sphinx, and again, the bump.
Just straight up
feeds
lying
Sphinx
for
the
fun.
ball. And either Sosa or Catalysm are going to get you a bump and get you a goal. It works out again here.
Yeah, great job there from Sosa.
We're just
to set it
lying
up.
for
Sphinx's
fun.
shooting has been good today here as well. Virtus Pro do have things to walk away with. Obviously, their physical play led to some results, and there were times where they did have just a better pace towards the ball than Rebellion.
They're not
But
coming
once Rebellion
back.
got on
Who
that
the
hot
fuck is
streak,
Landon?
things
What
started
the fuck
falling
is
apart,
Landon
and I think
Donovan
Virtus
doing?
Pro felt
Who's
like they
Landon
needed to do
Donovan?
Things differently, which led to them either
No
moving
one
too
on the
fast
field
and
looks like
creating
Landon
unforced
Donovan.
errors,
Sosa's
or just
frozen.
simply not being in the right place at the right time. I think a goal that they score here is pretty good for them, considering the clock's ticking down, and they can go into this next game. Still a tied-up series. They just have to not let Rebellion just
What the fuck, man?
snowball the game
You
away.
think
like they did
Catalysm
in
looks
game
like
2.
Landon Donovan, an American hero.
The simple things in life. 1-1 in the series, but Rebellion took it in dominating fashion.
Landon Donovan went to my
Virtus
middle
Pro,
school,
it's up
really?
to them to find
That's the
a
most
way
random
to
shit.
clap back. We do see that happen pretty regularly in these matches. Now, sometimes you'll see 4 or 5 goal score line from somebody, and then the other team will do that to them in the next game.
I don't know if this
is that kind of match. This could be a we figured you out, and now you're done.
All right, best of 3.
I mean, yeah, you can kind of tell the scoring there kind of
Show the
slowed
stats.
down towards the end of it. You take a look at the
All
stats
right,
here.
Reynolds
8
1
demos
save.
from Wavy. That's got to be the biggest change we've seen. He had 1 in game 1.
Is he Wavy or Kofor?
You know, we'll
One
find
more
out.
goal
At this
or
point,
one
though,
more save for Reynolds and
he's
more money.
definitely going, getting physical. Now we have to see if he can continue to keep that up on a more consistent pace. Virtus Pro, though.
Who's Landon
gotta stop the
Donovan?
bleeding,
He's an
work on
American
things a little bit more
legend.
defensively, but I mean, Rebellion just showed up. That's really what this game 2 was.
Yeah, was exactly what we expected out of game 1. For those of
Do
you
they
just
play
tuning
the
in, we
upper
do
after
have
this,
2
guys,
streams
or do they go to the?
right
Did they
now.
stream both
We've got the
lowers?
alternate stream,
Probably
which I
both
believe is
lowers,
Ninjas in
right?
Pajamas versus
Like they'll have them both at
TSM
the same
right now.
time.
You know, pull up a second monitor or just 2 browsers, slide them left, slide them right, and watch both games at the same time. And we'll see how
Yeah.
Virtus Pro respond here in game 3 does.
Yeah, so again, I was looking at the demo.
Oh, they do one upper, one lower. Nice.
And Reynolds, and we had talked about it. Wavy's 8. He averaged
Nice.
2 a game, and so did Reynolds. So
Good. I
you're
like how they're
expecting
doing
at
that.
least 4. As Wavy almost got a double flip reset, 2-piece follow-up. Going to be denied here.
Bushell, thank you for the 11, man. Salty,
Yeah,
thank you for the 20.
They've woken up for sure. Great offense out the gate.
Oh shit.
Wow. Sosa got there again. He saved the first 20 seconds of this game. And they still might need him again. There he is to get the clear downfield. Wavy.
Cole,
Contend
thank
with a
you
little
so
bit of
much,
traffic.
man.
Sphinx does force Rebellion out to the opposite
The
side.
chat's so
but they got
unhinged.
all
They're
the
honestly
boosts.
really good people.
2-piece gets the bump as well.
Yeah, the
That's
cameras
not
have been
quite
frozen
enough.
for like 2
Quick
games
Rebellion
now.
are there on the follow-up. Short, Virtus Pro are there on
Zayn,
the
thank you for the big
50-50.
19.
It just shows you your car better be in the right spot when Rebellion come just hammering down in front of the box.
Well, I like the idea from Catalysm. He wanted to play it quick, but I mean, Rebellion have been doing such a great job at positioning. Their positioning has been pretty on point. They've always been a couple steps ahead of the play. Even for this one, they recognize Sphinx doesn't
I
have
need
boost,
Sosa to not
so they
get
wanna let
2
it get
goals
played
this
into
game,
it.
and I
Not
need
the
Reynolds
best
to have
touch from
1 save, and
Wavy,
we're
that
good.
almost led it to a goal, but just wide. Now Wavy can take this. He's low boost. He's looking to play a 50.
Wavy trying to size up when that 50 was coming.
Great
Virtus
stream,
Pro
thank
start
you.
a lot better here after that first 20 seconds. Gotta find a way to capitalize on the possession. Catalysm. Let the ball go.
Great
Wavy's
up.
got
Thank you
no
so much. I
boost.
appreciate it.
Boost
Thank
just
you guys for
spawns
the love
him.
day.
Sosa happy
All
to
right,
let it go.
Virtus Pro
Catalysm on
have
the
good
back
pressure
line,
this
avoids the
game.
bump As Sosa works
That's
his
a
way
goal.
around. Sphinx got a demo. It should have been a goal, but Sosa couldn't get the touch.
How is that not a save for Reynolds? It was literally going in. Reynolds!
Look at that! Great touch. Got the follow. Hit it off the backboard. Look at the control of the car. Change the direction of his air roll to control it. Oh, that's a beaut.
You see Wavy. He is absolutely pumped about that goal. And just after it looked like Virtus Pro they had it. It looked like they had a
Reese,
goal,
thank
but
you.
Sosa was too far away from the ball. And then they got killed on the counter immediately.
Can
Catalysm
someone
is blocked.
explain to me how that
Virtus Pro
actually
trying to make up
wasn't
for
a
what they
save for
lost,
Reynolds?
and it's just
He cleared
wide of
the.
the net.
Oh, he just got it.
Good try
Okay.
there from Sosa. He did get a little bit of space. Knew he had to put it low. They were going to guess
All right,
pretty much
if
anywhere
Sosa
else.
doesn't score 2
Just
goals,
a little off target. Virtus Pro, though.
that's another
Again,
payoff.
even though Reynolds scored just such a
Oh,
great goal,
2-piece,
they're
musty
not
it.
slowing things
Oh,
down at all. They
no,
want to get it
man.
back quickly.
Another demo.
Let it rip.
Means a free touch for Wavy.
TSM
Caught it
1
immediately
game
on the
3.
reset.
Nips up 2-1.
I don't know, Shogun.
Soto, thank you for the 14.
Catalysm, pop that one back through. Good speed from
wait, hold
Sphinx
on.
down the midfield line. Wants to bump him. But
He's
Wavy,
going for a
easy
bump on a
clear.
guy that's not even
he didn't
helping him.
understand that he didn't have that anyone behind him.
Any good
As
games
Sphinx went
today?
forward,
Oh,
he also
yeah.
didn't have
After
any
this,
boost,
we get
so he
GenG
couldn't lead
versus
block
Rock.
as much as he wanted to. Wavy
One of the
recognized
faster teams
situation
from
and
Mina.
knew, all right, my best option is just to go
What the
here.
fuck?
As he tries to lead down to 2-piece. Looked for a bump on Catalysm. Great use
And then
of the
we
dodge
have-
there. Infield pass going to be denied as well.
Shop
Rebellion
should be
trying to
playing
increase
net.
the scoreline.
I really do like what I'm seeing from VP on defense, though. Very quick coming out to the thirds to challenge those passes. They're not caught in a
They
lot of
kinda
positions
look like
where
shit,
we're
not
waiting
gonna
for
lie.
shots to
Good.
happen. You're able to get to the shot origin.
Do you guys
But they need
think
to find a
the
way
way
to
this
start making
shop
shots
looks
of their
right
own?
now can beat Nip?
This ball's
Even
out.
with Nip
Reynolds
looking bad.
had the boost. Catalysm steals it away and just whips it. Reynolds not able to get there. Bouncer.
God damn it.
Game.
Hey, sometimes the bounce
not
is all
let
you
this
need there,
motherfucker
too, 'cause
score
again.
again.
A lot of players expected kind of that high-speed top corner, but Sosa with the bounce is important. Look how it just
Reynolds
slows
misread
down the
it.
play.
It was a little
Two-piece
too far
couldn't
from him.
correctly guess where the ball was going to be in time. He didn't have the boost to. Great shot from Sosa there. Tied up game.
Get past Virtus Pro first.
After just such a run here, kind of find themselves still being pushed.
You're
by
not
VP.
wrong.
Whoa. Wavy just coming back on the rotation, a little scary.
I'm scared for Nip tomorrow if they win. They play NRG.
Thought after game 2,
dude.
Yeah, Rebellion definitely have this in hand.
NRG.
VP starting to threaten. Reynolds can't get a hold of the ball. Catalysm takes the lead.
You can see the frustration there on Reynolds' face a little bit. Just Sosa grabs it. Reynolds
Two-piece
knew.
gets dunked. Bad
Just not the
touches.
best touch.
Reynolds should have had an
away
easy
from him,
fucking
and
catch.
Catalysm had an open look. Gave it right to him.
Man, poor Reynolds. It seems like he's been on the bad end whenever VP are scoring. He's either getting bumped, he's either having to dive back to try to make a touch from Catalysm's pass, or right there just can't get a
Are we
handle
dead
on the
ass
ball.
going to game 5? First
Here's
Virtus Pro right now.
with the lead, and the net.
No!
He can't quite get it down. Not quite a doink. He flipped.
Okay. Thank you for
those of us keeping track.
No!
Is that in?
Fuck!
That was a little wide. Reynolds chasing down the third man. That's a miss, and that might kill them right here. Two-piece. Couldn't quite get around it, and that just slipped right through Reynolds. Wavy finds Reynolds.
Come on, Reynolds!
Yeah, they were just moving a little too fast there on the side of VP. Let it get away from him. You see Sosa here. Spinks went for the corner, and yes, you got the boost
Go,
from
Reynolds.
but Reynolds is still there. Great look for the pass
Bro,
towards him.
stop showing
Great
this
redirect.
motherfucker smiling every time.
Into this one. It's
Let me
still
see Reynolds or
anybody's
somebody.
game.
Wavy's way too happy in life.
Virtus Pro will get the first look at it. Catalysm really taking his time. As
Yo,
Reynolds
we
was
haven't had one tech
coming
pod.
quickly
They
for
keep
the
showing the
50-50,
same
and there you
exact
see
replay.
Ninjas
I
in
think it's
Pajamas
different,
up
isn't it?
2-1 currently on the alternate stream. The TSM trying to make a fight of it to force
Look
game
at the
number
top right,
5.
they just gave a little update.
We're still in game number 3 here.
Nah, Fried, because I got
We'll
all my
have one
shit
more to
set up
play no
over
matter
here.
what.
My
And
chat
it's
and
been a
stuff.
tight one. Catalysm will get
Just
the
look at the
touch.
bottom
It
left
was a
whenever they
bit
show the
heavy,
teams.
But he's got the reset, he's got the clear, and Virtus Pro
Usually
get
they
a
have
little
it
bit of
shown.
space, a bit of a pinch.
Oh my god, thank god.
Reynolds was forced to stretch, but now they go down the field.
Reynolds trying to control this. Now to be Sosa, pops it up.
Uh-oh,
Gonna
this
take
is
it
bad.
himself.
This
Might
is
look for
real
a bumper.
bad.
No, gonna look for the 50. Ooh, 50 straight down. Now Catalysm keeps it in play. Has Sosa across. Oh, good on two-piece to get involved there. Knocks it away from danger. Now high ball. Where's it gonna go? It's Catalysm.
What?
Oh, absolute.
You guys shit talk this motherfucker's head, and now he's clipping on us, motherfucker! Oh my god!
Oh, that's ice. We gotta see what happens here on the kickoff. The Catalysm just put Virtus Pro on match point.
It rolls up the wall.
It rolls up the wall. Reynolds gonna take this one. Sosa pre-jump. He's looking for the bump. Ball's low. Wavy kept it up, but Spinks got involved. Spinks looking to kill it. It's still in the air. Catalysm. No, he's not gonna fake it. Gets it to the corner.
What?
It's still bouncing. Oh boy, here we go. Off to the side.
Go!
Time. He does get a piece, but he'll hit the ground.
Oh my god!
Virtus Pro off of the hands of Catalysm.
Motherfucker! Catalysm just clipped on us, bro.
One match point.
We just let Catalysm clip on
You know,
us.
as soon as he flipped and you see his nose behind it, you're like, that's Dunk City right there. But is it going to go in the net? That was the biggest question in my head. Reynolds pursing his lips, feeling a bit of pain right now.
I mean, it's Reynolds. He always
And
goes
two
to
of
game
those
5.
goals, well, one of those, not necessarily
the
his
stat.
fault. He tried to dive back and make the touch off a
Reynolds
Catalysm's
got-
pass.
if Reynolds
He
got
failed.
2
We'll see that in the
saves,
highlights
that's
in
a
second.
fucking 60
And then
bucks.
afterwards, he wasn't able to grab that touch. It was just too much.
If you got one, that's 30.
They set Shopify Rebellion to the
Yeah! Let's go!
Shopify Rebellion.
We up
now
already
with
like
everyone
fucking
except
80
9%
or like
chat.
80 bucks or some
Predicting
shit.
against them.
Let's go.
Predicting with them.
Yeah, I think here, just to rub some salt into that wound, I looked at all the caster predictions, and every single one of us picked Rebellion for this match. So
70, we got 40, and then what, 30?
Well,
yeah, I think
mean,
70.
That
I think
one
you're
is a
right.
given.
Yeah.
I'll take it though.
This match is not a given though. That's why we play the games.
It's so funny. CJ was looking at our schedule. He was so excited. Yeah, I'm going to cast Rebellion later on today. I think they might be playing against NIP. I'm so excited for that one. Yeah, you might not be doing that, buddy.
Oh.
You might not be doing that.
Oh my god, here we go.
Catch chickens before they hatch, something like that.
Something like that. Well, here we go. Can Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro, by the way, are 0-10 versus North America on land.
That's what a time for your first win.
You hear
against
that?
North
They've
America.
never beaten
Let
an
that
A
sink
team on
in,
land.
ladies and gentlemen.
If you're a North American fan, turn off your stream. Up high. This is a
Fuck
little
you,
awkward.
Jorby.
Actually, yeah, keep it on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's-
I might get in trouble for saying that.
No.
Keep the stream on.
I just enjoy chaos. I want everyone to.
Like, if you're not at least a little entertained.
Same thing GenG was in. Same situation. Deja vu all over again,
called
folks.
him out. Catalysm stepping up.
Yes, that is true.
This was my biggest scare for
was
Shopify.
asking for Catalysm,
That they were going
and
to
my
peak
goodness,
LCQ, and then the land was going to come around, they're going to go back to themselves.
They're clutch player.
I've really liked Sosa on defense as well. I think especially early on in that last game, a couple of attacks that Rebellion had that were looking threatening. Sosa was the one getting in front of those passes. He might have to do more of it. It's a little wide. Reynolds
Nice play.
trying to go back to the box. Can't find anything just yet. Wavy has some space, but a heavy touch, and he's not going to get a bump. As any consolation, Virtus Pro get the clear.
What's happening with Shop?
They're able to move up.
They just
field,
look like.
see if they can get a little bit of that physicality.
I mean, when teams
going.
get on land, they don't have to.
Rebellion,
They go back to their
pressure on
natural
them, but they
instinct,
are
the way they
holding
play,
on. They're
like
still
under
letting
pressure.
A lot through.
They're not as comfortable.
Defensively, Rebellion
They're making little
have
mistakes. They're
struggled
booming
with
the
just
ball
kind
when they
of
should be
maintaining
going for
midfield
solo
and not letting
plays.
Virtus Pro in to take so many clean shots.
They're
but
whiffing.
Virtus Pro have done a great job creating.
Reynolds avoids the
Nice
bump
play, Reynolds.
with no boost. Tries to use the wall dash to give him a little more speed.
Shit, Max,
He
thanks for
gets
the
the
16
corner
months.
boost,
This is
but
what
they don't
happens
have
on
the ball.
lands.
As Wavy was playing the 50, and Virtus Pro decided, we're just going to leave that one.
You don't have as much confidence. It's tough.
Two-piece with the boost, and 50 out to the side. Reynolds will take that one. Here's
Bro,
some
no
pressure
one's
from
rooting for
Rebellion, but
Virtus Pro
third
here.
man
I'm
just took
sorry.
too long
Like,
to
I
get
used to
the
team
50.
with Sosa,
Counter coming through for Sphinx,
but
and
fuck
he gets
no.
bumped out of the way. As Virtus Pro get a little bit of space, Wavy waits to see what they give him.
Yeah, I like that for Catalysm, though. He takes a touch, recognizes where everyone is on the field, then it says, okay, I'm going
You
to play
guys
this to
didn't
the
even
side,
know who
but it's gonna be a little
Catalysm
awkward,
was, Sosa
and it
or
just helps you
Spinks
get so much
before
more
fucking
field
this
position.
series.
Catalysm look for a bump now here as well. As again, Virtus Pro with the pressure here. They have Rebellion stuck on that back half.
Great bump. That was going to be a threatening shot on target.
Oh my God, that's a
It
goal.
might be open. He's got the touch, but that's still a dangerous ball.
Reynolds,
Two
good
pieces in
touch.
the area. Virtus Pro did not want to commit. They want to make sure they get the 100% chance, not anything underneath. As you see, Ninjas in Pajamas wrap up the series on the alternate stream.
Virtus
against
Pro
TSM.
do look better than them.
They'll send
I'll
them
give
to
them
the lower
props.
bracket, and I do believe the loser of this match will go to play TSM in the lower bracket.
Imagine the B-Stream cast is seeing our scoreline.
They're like, wow, is Virtus Pro up right?
Okay, that's interesting. Oh, Reynolds setting up for the double. No,
Come
can't
on,
get it.
man.
Catalysm has a little bit of a lane, but it's not enough. He doesn't have the boost to take control of this one, so now two-piece brings this one back. Wavy looking for
Oh,
mid. It's
fuck
being
no.
at the cut, but just couldn't get
Man,
it.
this is the
Force Reynolds to
sloppiest
respect
fucking
it, though.
series,
He saw the
man.
line, thought that was going to be a
God
touch.
damn.
And another demo Sphinx. Stopping
No one
the
can hit the
momentum.
fucking
Uh-oh,
ball,
careful, the
bro.
double commits. Might put your team in some trouble. Sosa is able to bail him out by some time, but it's still a dangerous ball. One touch off the backboard as Reynolds takes a shot and is dropped straight to the ground by Sosa. Two-piece has to dive for it. They have the midfield.
Come on,
boost.
Wavy, make a
Rebellion
play,
have
baby.
Possession. Wavy forces the 50 by one, but no one to bump.
All right, Shop got
No
some good
boost to
pressure.
steal.
Come on,
They're
Reynolds.
so low on Virtus Pro.
Fine
Just
two-piece.
so low.
Two-piece
Catalyst
pre-jump.
trying to cut. They're diving for it. Sosa's been holding on to that corner boost for a while. It's respawn, but now no one on the team's going to be able to use it. Spinks able to pop this high, but again, it's going to be Sosa with the most boost here for now. That clearance is straight
What's
to
the
Wavy.
point of this
pressure is
plan if
still
they're all
on.
gonna get shit
Wavy,
on? I mean, I
uncontested.
love
Just
it.
a
It's
flip.
like an
That's
extra
flip,
day of
though.
fucking matches.
A minute to go, and you can start seeing the offense break down a little
Inside
bit.
pass to Wavy!
Oh, he missed.
Reynolds!
Blocked away from Catalysm.
Oh, that first shot was the chance. That one had to be on target. Can they keep the pressure up? Sosa's got a full tank of boost. Sphinx was on the dive.
Oh my gosh, I thought he missed.
Getting back to the other side, Wavy keeps on winning these touches. Rebellion trying to size up on the rotation. Catalysm forces it high. Two-piece has to let it go. Here's the catch.
Reynolds! Oh my
But could not
God!
flick it over the defense. It's Sphinx with the save again. Catalysm clearing it downfield. Two-piece.
They're
has a
getting
soft touch to
chances,
Reynolds, but he's
man. They're
beat to
just
the
not
play,
fucking
and now
doing
Rebellion
anything with
are
them.
under a little bit of pressure.
Yeah,
As it skips underneath it.
I just don't want them to give up a
they were
whack-ass
sitting ducks
goal.
at one point. Now they're able to finally break out and get some boost. Now they're trying to turn things around. Rebellion want to keep it in. Final 10 seconds. Little awkward there, but the clearance comes through. Rebellion needs to get back here.
All right,
Off the
this is
corner.
scary.
Demo on the play. Spinks with the shot. Blocked away by
Virtus
Two-piece.
Pro could
If you
get
want to keep it up, the
one
answer
bad
is
fuck
yes.
up,
They're looking for one.
and they win
Redirect
this series.
Off the corners, Reynolds.
Oh,
Mid, but
shit.
Wavy That one too far away. They're going to look to kill this idea.
Okay, here we go. Inside pass. Reynolds. No. Spink shuts it down.
Wavy's keeping it up.
Okay.
Wavy!
Get the double though, and we've got overtime.
Man, these motherfuckers cannot shoot the ball.
To the wall. Overtime. And Rebellion are just playing for game 5. Catalyst.
Uh-oh, they might lose right here.
He's got a ton of boost. He might do it. Bump.
Oh!
Shot.
Oh!
Rebound got caught.
Oh my God!
Box, jumping.
Holy shit!
The shot's coming. It never does.
Wavy with an insane save.
Fake challenges there. Just wanted to play the 50. That was the objective.
That's what I was talking about. Literally right off the kickoff, they almost got one good opportunity and won it.
To lose the ball here. Virtus Pro trying to make sure that they're not
Two piece.
most of the game in. But
Come on!
Break the pressure gauge. 2-piece has no boost left. He's playing. Wavy can get there in time. And Wavy was in the spot. Takes the shot. We go to game 5.
Holy
What is
shit!
happening here in this series?
Reynolds
My
always
goodness,
goes
this
to
one
game
was
5,
not
man.
supposed to go 5. It was supposed to be a quick 3, but Virtus Pro have told
Oh my
Rebellion,
God, we
you
were
will
that
not
close
get
to
out
going
here
to the
that
lower.
Easily, we are the gatekeepers here at the World Championship. I did not expect this at all.
I need to see that save again. I need to see that
Wavy,
save
quit
again.
acting
It
like
looked
you have
Catalyst won the
ice.
series.
You guys just missed
That
90
we were
shots.
on the inside of the net for that.
We're going to game
We don't know
5.
how much
Block
the ball was
it.
on the outside of the net.
Block
but
it.
it looked
Fuck.
like it was in. And somehow
Fucking
popping
aura
it out of the
farming,
net
we're in
and
game
then being
5.
able to relieve pressure afterwards.
I mean, this game should have been kind of over for a while. Virtus Pro's defense.
Literally,
was good.
motherfucker at the
That
bar
was
9
such a
times. Tell him
great
to calm
opportunity
down.
For Wavy, but unfortunately, just off of here it is again. There's a
Look at that save by Wavy.
We got smoke, demo smoke.
And then another one.
Unfortunate on that one. But then here's the game winner. Wavy getting there, but off of 2 pieces.
Osho, thanks for the big sub. Sally, thanks for the big sub. Joe, thank you.
Not missing a moment. I mean, Rebellion were ready. The ball.
Ari, thank you for the 7. I appreciate it.
To keep going. But it's just they weren't
B
able to
Pig,
score
thank you
even
so
after
much.
that. Their tenacity is
Max,
incredible.
thank you.
But now they have to close out the series here. Game 5 against Virtus Pro to move on in the uppers here in the playing stage.
Can they complete the win?
Here we
Or
go.
Will Rebellion get out of a scary one here?
Why?
Oh my goodness.
In the upper bracket of the play.
That was a double commit on their fucking corner.
Might be holding our breath a couple of times.
All right, everybody.
In this game 5.
GenG did the same exact thing. Went down 2-1 the series and won the next 2.
Yeah. I mean, Virtus
They
Pro
won the
look
game
really
5,
good right
looking
now.
great.
That much is certain. Rebellion, you can see them ramping up time and time again. They've improved as the series has progressed. But still, that game was scoreless for all 5 minutes of regulation. This is not going to be an easy game for either side here. What?
Man, why is that a fucking goal?
He lines this one up perfectly.
Seriously, man?
That's a little bank 50.
He jumped from the other side of the net.
I mean, 2-piece had
One
no
of the
idea
most
he was
interesting
there.
challenges
But
I've ever
why
seen
is that
in
a
this game.
fucking goal?
We've seen some interesting challenges, okay?
What is that? All right, fake kickoff towards Catalysm, I should say. Now, Sosa is it for Sphinx! Oh, back-to-back goals for Virtus Pro!
That's a good play by Sosa. I won't cap. Look at this fake by Sosa.
Fake Rebellion right there. Oh, Sosa, please!
It's a good fake.
And a perfect shot opportunity.
Can't say shit about that. That's a good play.
Hold on.
Just like that, 2 goals.
1 minute now. Rebellion down.
They have
by
4
2.
minutes now to
Lots
score
of
2
time
goals.
left in game, but Virtus Pro look so like a completely different beast. They look so comfortable here right now. Spinks finding ground doubles. Shot barely getting blocked out. Sosa follow-up.
Oh
Gonna
my
be
God,
denied here.
man.
Rebellion cannot get anything offensively.
This is why you
going.
don't
They
or
finally slams it through. He's excited.
Come on.
Still they're down by 1.
It still took
Wavy goes up, gets the demo. Reynolds trusted the whole way. Almost saved it.
But it just had too much force behind it.
Oh my God, that's the same replay from fucking before. They showed it 3 times now.
It looks exactly the same every time. It's great though. Wavy and company Rebellion.
No way.
Are you kidding me?
No way. Not again.
Bro, he puncture pitched off his car.
Oh my goodness.
What?
God damn, man! 2-piece! Stop 50 it towards your fucking net!
That's happened and this one was a little
That is some
more,
champ one shit.
Just like
No offense to you guys.
Wrong, so to speak.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
Yeah. Now that
God, that's like the most basic shit.
What a crazy game.
You 50
What a
into the
crazy
fucking
series.
wall.
Quick shot and Catalysm
Oh my
avoids the
God,
bump.
man.
Picks up the save. Sosa with
Fucking
no boost.
terrible.
Desperately looking for some help. He does get a little bit of it. Catalysm has to use a lot of boost. Fakes his approach on the challenge. Rlcs gets that first touch out. Virtus Pro retreating. They
Thank
want
you,
some
no
boost.
offense
Catalysm
taken.
on the dimes. Two-piece just forces the 50. Wavy, you'll know he'll catch it. You'll know he'll reset it. He actually just wants the air duel 50. Not going to get there. Rlcs is
This is another
just too
goal.
far back, and that's a 2v1. Sosa, it's just free. It's 4-1. There's 3 minutes left in this game.
There's just no ice. There's no
Two
ice.
pieces on his way back. He just took the corner. He's going supersonic, but he just can't get there.
Third
in
man
time.
full
Sosa
sends a
with the
challenge.
great
It leads to a
carry here.
goal.
And
This
now,
one's over.
3 minutes and 12 seconds away from Virtus
Where
Pro's
does this
first
put them in the
win against
lower?
North
Are they
America
going to be on Nip and
RLCS land.
GenG's
This
side?
is
Will they play the loser of
something
Nip and
here, the win.
GenG?
They've been able to pull this off.
Drop down. Rebellion are going to need an absolute extra helping of offense. Instead, they're having to play defense.
No, I'm saying
and
they're going to
barely
play
pick up saves. Wavy
TSM.
credited
But then
with
who
it,
do they play?
Using the post to help them out. Transition. Catalysm with a full tank is ready to catch it.
Oh my
Two-piece has
gosh.
to avoid a bump.
So they'll
Can't
play
immediately
GenG or
go.
Rock. So
50
if
goes
Rock,
down, Wavy with
if
the
Rock
dub.
fucking...
Off the back wall, and there's nothing right now for Rebellion. Shot is denied. Rebound goes back to Rebellion.
At this point,
Rock
Rapid
versus
Voodoo Dolls,
GenG, then they have to
curse
beat
is real.
the loser of that.
Rebellion now.
So we
will
might
never see
get
10 logos
GenG
again.
versus
I mean,
Rlcs, his old team.
If you ever had any doubt it was
Wow.
real, now you know it's real. Okay.
Wow.
What a clearance here. Now you got Rebellion still are. I mean, this
Oh,
isn't over.
bro.
But they need one soon. They need one almost now here. Wavy.
I'm
Little bit of
genuinely
speed. You have
shocked.
Reynolds waiting mid. Ball comes to him, but he's backwards. Gonna catch it. Great first touch. Can play it into a 50. But he gets away from Wavy, and he's low boost. So another 50, and two-piece didn't read it. And off the post. Follow up. And Sosa with the fourth goal. Or fifth goal.
I'm embarrassed as an
It's a
NA
4-goal
fan, bro.
difference.
I'm fucking embarrassed.
By the way, it
Motherfucker
feels
just missed an
impossible for
open net and
Rebellion.
they still scored.
A money shot from Sosa. Virtus Pro. You see the smile on Sphinx's face?
Mods, do not
What a
fucking
game.
pay it out.
What a series he's had.
Wait till it's
All
over.
3 players stepping up in their own right. And with 2 minutes and a 4-goal deficit, I mean, we don't see a 4-goal deficit covered, ever. It just may be the end here in the upper bracket for Shopify Rebellion. We'll see if they can pull some magic out of the hat in the minute 45. But
I'm in
Virtus
fucking
Pro
disbelief. I won't lie to y'all.
stepping up and just may be progressing
should
as
never be a
Sphinx tries
loss.
to force the 50 out.
I'm sorry,
Wavy
Virtus Pro played decent,
with the
but
boost across. Sosa
this
drops
is
it
just
down.
so
Another
bad
shot. Catalysm trying to put Virtus Pro in
This is
Brazil
why I wanted
territory.
complexity. God damn it, now this fucking payout's making my shit fucking lag.
Versus North America on land and getting their first win after being only having 9% of chat as supporters. Virtus Pro has turned everyone's heads here at
Fucking
the World
yikes.
Championship.
Tiger, thank you for the 5-bomb, man. Josh, thank you for the...
Sosa will score his 3rd goal here.
Mentality,
It's
Freddy,
6-1.
thank you guys so much, man. Tony, thank you. Ranger,
And,
thank you. Tiger, I
I mean,
appreciate it,
start
man.
a lot of
6 to
people.
fucking
I mean,
1.
I'll give you some copium, Rebellion fans. Your team's not out of the tournament. They will go to the lower bracket. There is a chance, but this is not the start to the tournament that
Wow.
Rebellion were hoping for. And there were some close games in this series too. That game 4 so tight, Rebellion pulled it back. Even that game 2.
I know
after they lose
Complexity
game
lost
1,
earlier
and
in
they
the
put a 5
boys,
spot
but I
on
genuinely
Rebellion.
don't think they would've
Well,
lost.
Here's Virtus Pro putting a 6 spot on Rebellion, and just may even get a Brazil just for some extra prizing on it. And there it is, Catalysm credited with the 7th goal, and it just
We
is
just got
absolutely pouring all over
Brazil
Rebellion.
to
It
Virtus
is.
fucking
This is
Pro.
one of those things where what can go wrong
Let
will
that
go
sink
wrong.
in, dog.
Man. You thought after the game production, I saw that. I saw that flag production. Oh my. But you know, it's one of these things too where even as good as Rebellion are and the potential that they do have, you just have to recognize that, you know, it's their first land. Virtus Pro has played more on the stage than them.
And, I mean, 2Bs and Wavy, it is their first LAN.
Wow.
At the World Championship, and it's at the play-in stage. So you're not even at that group stage where it feels a little more comfortable. You're playing against teams that you've played against local or regionally for a long time. Instead, you do go up against a Virtus.pro team that you haven't really played against. How much does that actually factor in? I feel like most of the time, that's not like the biggest factor. We've seen LAN rookies do great things in Rocket League all the time. But
do you guys think
it's just not
Shop's
working out for them? And we got flashes of it from Rebellion.
We did.
It
Do like
seemed
you
they got
consider them
control
out?
of things. Even in game 3 that they lost, they had control for most of that game.
This
I
is
mean,
exactly
game
what I was
just
hoping would
weird
have happened.
pitches Going into the net. Virtus.pro were
Hey,
just
good for
getting 50s and they
Virtus.pro.
were just dropping in the bucket.
Embarrassing,
Virtus.pro.
Chop. Embarrassing.
Good luck topping this for the upset of the tournament. But you got it right here. They take down Shopify Rebellion, who are now in the lower bracket, have to play TSM, and Virtus.pro stay in the upper bracket.
Yep. They continue to move on here as they fight for their chance in the World Championship to make the group stage. And with that showing, I definitely think everyone should keep an eye on them for the remainder of this event. Because again, this is a team
Fucking
that
beat Shop,
has
bruh.
played through time and time again. We've seen them lose. We've seen some bad losses on their end, but this is a sign of growth here.
Virtus.pro just beat Shop. Let that sink
for the rest
in.
of the event.
Yeah, I mean, we had what?
Let
Sphinx
that
was
fucking
shooting.
sink in, bro.
His accuracy was incredible the entire series. Sosa and Catalysm did a great job opening up opportunities for Sphinx.
I can't believe that.
And I mean, honestly, Catalysm was literally the catalyst for this team. His 50 games in the early games, and then his reset that almost turned into a goal. His
What
goal
do
that
you
he
even
scored in
say?
Game 3 with 3 seconds left to put Virtus.pro in the lead. Sure, Sphinx was scoring
I don't
a
even know
lot of
what you
goals,
say if you're
but
fucking
Catalysm
memory
was
them.
at the center of the action. I mean, this was just ridiculous. We had 2 of these. We had 2 of these in the same game.
We did. Oh, but this was class. Great fake there for Sphinx. Great confidence on the side of Virtus.pro. And you saw them really dig deep, too. They didn't let go no matter what.
Mods,
We'll get
throw
word
a
from
prediction
them.
for the
They're
next
standing by, I
series.
believe.
We got GenG versus Rock. Oh, here
That's
we
right,
go.
one win down here.
Ma-
We got
drop a
Sphinx,
like,
the
man, on the
Worlds
tweet. Help
rookie.
the boy
This is your
out.
first Worlds, man. How's it been so far? Obviously getting a
Rated,
win right
thank
off
you
the
for the
bat
2
is good.
years.
I mean, this is like my first World, so I mean, anyway, it's really good to win a series, especially for APAC. But winning a series in Worlds probably means a bit more, especially since we can actually play on stage if we win one more game. So that's always been a dream of mine. So winning a game here means everything to me, basically.
Oh, dude, and it's looking amazing too. I mean, you finished off that series. I think it was 7-2 at the end there. But the only thing you were focused on just before it came to us was that you missed a shot earlier.
No, in game 4, in overtime, I had a free open net, and I just backflipped. Could have really ended the game there much easier and much no worries, but
To
I
the
guess,
dude who's commenting
ease
win,
you called that too?
you know
Like
what
that was
you're
gonna
doing.
happen?
Yeah, we had scrims before. I missed like 2 open nets.
Oh,
so,
no.
I made a bet that I would miss an open net in this series against Shopify, and guess what?
Yeah, well, you can't really make a bet on yourself because you can
Dudes
just
are
make it
saying
come true.
Catalysm
That's not
owns
fair.
in it.
I mean, I knew it was gonna happen no matter what, even if I tried. I always miss an open net.
Hey, but overall, you know, that's not the story of what happened here. The story was that you guys took down a really strong team, right? Shopify Rebellion came in. All 3 of these players were on a real hot streak.
You know what
This
I just
wasn't
thought about?
An easy match to
Wavy
win.
Aura
You guys
Farm
looked
doing
like
the
you did it
calm
relatively
down and then
confidently.
just lost
Didn't
7 to
go their
fucking
way
2.
for a bit, but you still looked confident throughout the series.
After game 1, we kind of figured out their game plan.
Yeah.
Like they just like to sit back, so we adjusted. I mean, in game 2, we all fell. I don't know what happened in game 2. But yeah, we figured out the game plan, and we made a plan to just counter everything they had. So, and then we had it in the bag, I guess.
He just
So you
lost
figured out the
every
game
bit of
plan
aura
on the
he's
go,
ever
on
fucking
the
had.
fly. Who really takes charge for that on the team? Is there somebody that starts that conversation?
It's always Sosa. It's always the one who's like the try-hard. They wake up at 5 a.m. to analyze replays.
He's got the best posture too.
Yeah, he's a model out of all of us. That's why he sits in the middle, always the guy in the photo shoot. Yeah, it's always him.
That's so good. Hey, now I got to say, I believe going up next, you guys will have Ninjas in Pajamas. Will be the next matchup. How's the thoughts going up against a team like that?
I mean, I'm not sure. I
So
haven't played.
Nip
I'm not
is
really
gonna
experienced
play
against all
against
these
Virtus.pro.
Of course I'm excited.
Yeah.
If I win this, then I'm sure like I can make it in a major region because like I've never really won against a major region team. This is my first time winning against a major region team. So if I can win this match,
man. It's so good.
Hey, good
well, you're
for him,
looking good
though,
there.
man.
Keep the wins coming,
Congrats.
man, because it's entertaining as all heck. And that's exactly what we're looking for in the Rocket League Championship Series World Championships. We have more play-ins after the upcoming break.
All right. Holy shit, bro. We're kind of cooking today. Where the fuck is Rocket League? Maybe it's not updated yet. There's no pics right now. It's not updated. Oh, brother. Wow. All right, well, does Shop even beat TSM? We got Rock versus GenG. And then Foot plays while that's going on versus MIBR. These guys don't play for an hour. Wow. Well, that's not a good start. Yeah, they don't... Let me know once it's on there if you guys want. They might not have them for a bit. Dude, what the fuck is this? It's like not even funny. I don't even know who the fuck this is. You literally took a great photo of me and fucked it up. He turned this photo right here into this. Let that sink in, bro. Dude, you guys are actually fat phobic. Just fucking say it. Reddle's dad and mom.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. That is Ken, yeah. That's not Zen. In some world, I should have been there. Why are we posting? What the? Like, this is just, like, creepy. Like, it's not even, it doesn't even make sense. Yo, I make a hot, would you fuck her? Low-key. Drunk, yes. Hey, this is when you're not drunk. You're sober. And then you get a couple drinks in you. And then boom, you're like, holy shit, she's hot. Oh, shit. Oh, here we go. I don't even know. This, like, isn't even funny. It's just weird. Like, what are we doing? Don't worry, NRG still in. You were never winning. Like, some dude... Oh my god, bro. They actually don't have any more picks. They didn't upload them. We've already farmed them enough. They don't want us to make more money. I said la 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 la. Fromage, thank you for the big sub. Sam, thank you for the big sub. Nudie, thank you for the big sub. Glex, thank you for the big sub. Search it? No, it's just not there. They haven't updated new ones. Soldier, thank you for the big sub. Jerry, thank you for the big sub. Cammy, thank you for the big sub. Rad, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Rad. Thank you, man. Titan, thank you. Sandwich, thank you. Brayden, thank you. Dubs, thank you. Stole Your Wife, thank you. Hatlin, thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the love day, man. Does Vitality play today? You need to shave. Why are you guys so upset? How about no? We're good. I said la la. I am gonna shave probably in a couple with like a little razor to trim it down. Just to give it a little shadow. It is starting to get longer though. Or like it's starting to like be less itchy and shit. I shouldn't say longer. Have you sorted out the IKEA sponsor yet? I don't think it goes live till 9 tonight. Dude, I don't know why. I've never heard this Mac Miller song. I went golfing on Monday, and I was, like, loving this song. I added it to my playlist. I'm sure a lot of y'all already know it. No, I like Mac Miller, but I haven't heard this song. Yeah, no RL. Mac Miller blows. Yeah, go listen to your little Suicide Boys. Shop lost, yes. Sosa tweeted out 3-2 shop GG's. Bro, you want me to play the Heffany song? Arguably the shittiest song of all time. Ooh! Worst song ever. I actually think that's such a bad song. Bro, get this guy off my fucking screen.
Another match, another Champions Field, and Virtus Pro. APAC on top.
Kellen, thank you for the big sub. Ninja, keep the beer cup. Thank you, man.
There in Game 5 to take
Sweaty, thank you.
Brazil. Honestly, I was in shock. I was not expecting this. And
that's the hardest I've laughed in a minute. That was great. What, you talking about panelism?
To get this upset.
No, to further solidify how much we cursed them up here on the desk. Not a single person in the entire talent team predicted Virtus Pro to win that match. It was a clean sweep on our prediction sheet, clean sweep on the board for everybody.
And I think Daz or Jorvi had mentioned it. 0-10 against North America. This team's 0-10. And they got their first win here against Shopify Rebellion, a team a lot of people were hoping might have a little bit of magic.
Yeah, Face good to give you like a fake jawline.
Looking at
how many of y'all have like fuck jawlines, but facial hair makes it look like you have one?
Level up for Virtus Pro.
You got to look at the
Oh
quality.
wait, I need to
get.
Catalysm
had a
fantastic
shot in Game 2, probably the top play of the day. Like they performed exceptionally. Virtus Pro, you know, they beat a bunch of the OCE teams. They have competed. I said, watch out. but this could go to 5, and it obviously did. But Virtus.pro dominated Game 5 as well, which is a big surprise. But Virtus.pro played up to par. They played better than we expected, and Rebellion was caught off guard.
Rebellion caught off guard, and they're just not clinical enough.
Formating, here's your money I
that
saved,
Rebellion
bro.
got
My
throughout
bad.
the series.
I forgot about that.
13. Virtus.pro got 13 demos. If you have 28 demos and you can't win the series, that's inexcusable. That's so much chaos happening in front of your back line. You got to be able to finish. Even going into game number 5, Virtus.pro was down in total shots by 7.
Lue, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Sand, thank you so much for the 4-month sub.
Difference already going into game 5.
Thank you. Hey, or all good? All right, there you go, Orby. My bad, man.
They got more time on the offensive half, Rebellion did, and they just weren't finishing.
All right.
You give Virtus.pro a chance.
Surely GenG win this, right? Justin just walked by in the background.
And then all of a sudden,
I mean, those were devastating. The 2-piece 50 pinches going. I mean,
that's all it takes.
It just fell apart.
That's all it takes. Once you're in game 5, is
Jaden, thank you for the 4 months, 14 months.
Keep it on. It's making it all the way to game 5. They have a chance. Yeah. And then they took.
Oh, the B stream's on.
Backboard. Called out, called off as Torres. To the Oro. At least the offense is starting to get a little bit more expansive from both squads.
All right, we'll switch over once the other one starts.
The other team's not actually playing that well. Well, we might as well take advantage. It's open again, and Drops gets it in.
Oh, this is yet again another double whiff.
We're not watching this one. We're just waiting until the other one starts.
With the intentional miss. So a lot of misses coming through here. Some of them delivered it. Some of them
Abdullah's going to destroy Justin. I mean, that's a good team.
Taking the lead, but wow.
Jaden, thank you, man.
Last chance, lower bracket of the play-in is causing misplays to be prevalent.
There is zero flow in this game at the moment. Oh, it should be VK7. He's not there in time. Now Raiseball, he's not got the boost. He won't be able to take this too far, but nobody's challenging him. And that allows him to get a full court carry. Now Brad's on his way in. Foot Esports, to challenge the ball.
Oh, well, they've absolutely beaten it at the other end. I don't know what they were thinking. The ball came across so slowly, and they weren't there for it. And now they've conceded the first time of asking in defense. Well, I mean, when we tally up all the best chances that have gone astray, at the end of the day, that one is going to be top of the list.
I don't know if Shop. I'm not confident Shop beats the way they just look. I'm not confident that they take down TSM.
More than fine if they're quick enough with their half looks.
The worst case scenario here for Foot Esports is MIBR start to settle. Now they've got this lead. They looked so vulnerable in the opening 3 minutes of this game. And Foot Esports, they have not taken advantage of that. Will they get those sort of opportunities again, or will MIBR settle, play their regular game, and shut Foot Esports out?
Yeah, I mean, this was a glorious opportunity.
Are you doing a sleeping stream? I will be.
They're pretty shaky today.
I'll be sleeping in the corner right after this day's done.
Experienced selves.
And the stream will be on.
But this is, you know, what the setting can do.
Koozie, thank you for the love.
They're up against a team they're supposed to beat. And they're supposed to.
So for those that missed the matches, you'll get to see them while I'm sleeping.
You start to play awkwardly, start to miss touches in the midfield that you're supposed to get. It can really weigh on your conscience. And 20 seconds to go, it looks like MIBR are going to make it to the finish line in game 1. But this has been a pretty ropey game from them.
Yep.
Yeah, the other series starts here in a few.
To them, they're hoping as bad as it gets. For Esports, they'll be hoping it can get worse. They have not taken the chances. They have seen this one slip away. MIBR, well, don't ask them how, just ask them.
Great 2v2 ability, and then threes, they put it all together. James, talk about Gazi making it happen, especially on the assist game. He averaged 2.33 assists in the series against Foot.
Maybe that's all they're doing for the day.
The offense to, honestly, a culmination in Abdullah.
Chad, this team's going to be good.
Abdullah, I mean,
just letting you know.
He was in game 1. Taking it from the ground all the way up off the ceiling, landed on the ceiling, jumping off the ceiling. He was all over the place.
The dude who linked me some shit of nudity with me in it, yeah, get blocked.
Rock was playing in game 1, going for these crazy plays.
Yeah, 1.67 goals per game in that series for Abdullah. And then, is it young man Gazi right here?
Yes, it is.
It sure is. He's
Some
really
old man's ass.
Johnny had him as a top 25 player he predicted at this lane, which is big honors. At this lane, there's 60 players, 60 of the world's best, and for Gazi to make
Tomorrow's on stage.
Honestly,
Crowd Day is Friday.
His land appearance, that means something. He's already showed up against Foot, swept them. Now he's got to go.
This guy is apparently very good. Oh shit, he looks pissed.
MENA, a region that has consistently
He's got the
been
Rawas
good
form and
the
everything.
First region, not NA or EU, to win a major in the Rocket League Championship Series here. If they had 4 teams, at LANs, this team would have been there all the time. We would be very familiar with these players. This is such an important event for Team Rock to introduce themselves to the world. But on the other side, a team that needs no introduction, a team we've seen play many, many times.
Yeah!
One of the most famous players in all of Rocket League, Justin here with Magic Bear and Cheese. They got the work done earlier, but they had to go to Game 5 there, James.
They did. They did.
It's all right. They won. That's all that matters.
The last time North America won a world championship, he was on the team that did it. So, Justin,
how crazy is that? That's the last time NA won.
Very high expectations for themselves. They want to be talked about as a team in the upper echelon, the elite. But they need to get these results. And the first series that they put out was a little closer than I think they wanted.
Yeah, but at least game 4 and 5, they looked more comfortable. Exactly. That's what he said in the interview for Justin. But it was a more
COVID robbed us.
Match as
Low-key
well.
it did.
A better warm-up.
Koozie, Celtics, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
Played Foot, who was power ranked
Why is Greg here?
from all the casters,
what are you
while
talking about?
GenG,
He's our coach.
power rank number 2, played
there's no
MIBR,
more
who's
picks
also
up for the
power
day.
ranked 4th. So a much tougher matchup.
Austin, you rooting against NA?
Could mean momentum's on their side.
Exactly.
They probably won't do any more
games
today.
4 and 5 in that last series for GenG Gibbs. They shut out MIBR. They didn't let them score 0. And that's after they let them score six goals and 4, especially in game number 2. After going down 2-1 in the series.
Yeah.
Speaking of on that, so really they stepped it up. They locked it up on defense, and then the offense came to them. They kept being a little more clinical, took the opportunities when they came, and made them happen.
Why is Xander tweeting wavy bye
Cheese has had a great
to the
rise
2
to
pieces
the
of
upper
shittles?
ranks of North
Come
American
on.
players. He has been putting in the time, and it's
fuck?
finally paying off. He is the core of the team to me. I think when he is playing well, it spreads.
And speaking of putting in time, Magic Bear's been around for a while, and this is finally his breakout year.
I'm not trolling, literally.
GenG LAN experience is through the charts because they've made it to every single one so far, so they have that going for them. We'll see if the nerves play a bigger factor, though.
Said wavy bye to the
Magic
2 pieces
man,
of
what
shittles.
a long road it's been for him. I remember him playing on Torrent back in the day.
Sad boy, thank you for the 39, man.
I love that squad so much. And there was so many players in that came through that program that was like, I wonder if we're going to see them at the World Championship.
Where's Greg's jersey at?
That started that's made it all the way here. We'll see if they can get it done. I will say this GenG squad, they were one of the stories of the year back during the first event, an open number 3, having to win the whole thing.
Yeah, the GenG K miracle runs.
Yeah, the miracle runs back-to-back from both NA and EU. GenG was one of those teams. We'll see if they can keep that miracle run going here. That miracle run that started there continues through to
Come
now.
on, Justin.
Let us know who you think's going to win. The progressive fan vote. Hashtag ROC for Team Rock. Hashtag GGM1 for GenG. And it was time for them to play some more of this fantastic esport. We'll get into it here. I'm curious to see how the predictions are going to go. Up here for us on the desk, James, I could see you going either way. Who you got?
You know, I feel like Rock does have
What's the song in the background? I don't know. It's their shit.
Like, this is a very talented team, but I am actually going to side with GenG on this one. I believe in this team. I believe in their system. You know, I
Jay, thank you for 16 months. Sad boy, thanks for 39, man.
On and off
Bro,
the
why are
field.
you clapping?
And I think,
because
you know,
GenG's about to shit on
their
Rock.
story this whole year has been fighting, and then finally breaking through when it matters most. I think we'll see that from GenG here at the World Championship.
Okay.
When we talk about regional rivalries, you know, I think this is a new one. MENA versus NA. Who's the next best behind Europe? Well, the 1 seed of MENA is better than the 1 seed of NA. The 2 seed of MENA is better than the 2 seed of NA. So why not the 3 seed of MENA being better than the 3 seed of NA? I'm going Rock.
Shut the fuck up. Gibbs brings it up, man. Gibbs brings up a
Literally
good
become like
question, man.
like
It's another storyline at this RLCS World Championship. Is MENA better than North America? I'm gonna say no just yet. I'm gonna get GenG in a tight one in Game 5.
GenG, okay.
GenG, I think they're gonna have a great gameplay. They can slow them down. Johnson's gonna make enough plays. But listen, this is the big question here, Wave. Is MENA better than NA?
We're gonna find out. This is an
We are
important
not
chapter
losing
in that
this.
story.
We're good.
To me, I got my personal power rankings here. I got Rock.
Joshy,
at 11. I got
thank you for the
GenG
big
at
2-year
12.
sub.
So I'm gonna go with Rock on
Apple
this
juice,
one,
thank you for the prime.
it's
Apple
as
juice sounds
close
good.
as it
Just
can
makes
be
you piss
right
a
there in
lot.
the middle of the pack, and a good opportunity to jump in these rankings for me personally that everyone cares about. Let's see how the coin feels about it out here. Come on, Rock on one side, GenG on the other. Into the air. It's going to come down GenG for that one. It went GenG. The coin's 50-50 so far today.
I mean, that means I got a pretty good shot at being right then.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if the rest of everyone else hadn't gone Shopify, the coin would have been right. Who knows? You know, let's pretend that the predictions we make here on the desk affect the field. Yeah, that was a crazy one. We'll see. GenG a favorite on the desk narrowly, given the coin. It's otherwise split. Chat's going to have it pretty much down the middle as well. This one feels good. So far, we've had very one-sided predictions and very even matches. We now have a very even prediction. This might be a sweep, folks. Let's see how it goes. Mina versus North America.
If GenG lose 3-0, I'll drop 20. Love that.
Maybe #1. This is a world championship. You could really make a statement.
All right, here we go.
Impressive performance over these next 5 days. It all starts
I could see
here for these
GenG
teams.
losing this. I
Mobile
can.
One Racing versus Rocky.
This probably goes to 5. I've never seen. I'm curious to see how Rock is. Let's see.
GenG Mobile
Apparently Abdullah, Ghazi, and I'm blanking right now. Are actually really fucking good. Like they're crazy fast.
The momentum after a dominant performance on both sides of the field against Foot.
Wiz, that's who it is.
Brought to you by Progressive, and we are underway.
I think the desk brought up a fantastic question.
You win this, you are into the RLCS main event for World Championship.
America. Very little separating the two. And Waypoint then put it best.
Mods, please post predictions.
Chapter in that story. When a documentary is inevitably made by some incredible YouTuber out there, this may well be featured.
Whammy, thank you for the 4 months.
GenG, however, very, very storied. So I personally, I went Rock here. I think after the
this is going to be, this is a fast team. Let's see how GenG does against them.
It is a very attractive pick for a lot on the team. I've got GenG in this one.
Chance, thank you, man.
That I think Rock looked really good against a team that gave them a lot of time and space to work with and did not punish some mistakes that others would have. Ghazi right down the middle.
So far,
up to by
Rock
Cheese.
looked good.
Can they get any kind of counterattack action? They cannot. It's Abdullah from the wing and met by Magic Bear.
I mean, the issue that I had with GenG last series is that they got that game 1 and then they massively slowed down. They technically won that first one, but I felt like they still came out the gates extremely slowly.
We have like 4 series on the day
left. And MIBR ended up
Day's
just not
not
quite being
the
able
longest
to
day.
keep them at the post. But GenG, they've still got a lot of room
all the
to
other
go
days
into.
are a lot longer.
And I feel like Rock, I'm intrigued about these. We should all be intrigued about what talent is coming out of Mina. It's not all Falcons. It's not all Twisted Minds.
Rock especially strong in their 50 game against Foot, as Cheese couldn't quite get out of the zone. Justin can.
I'm hoping that Rock just plays so aggressive and gives up a lot of shit
goals.
goals.
Their passing. Ghazi had 7 assists on the 9 goals that Rock scored against Foot in that opening round game. And then
well, it's fucking GenG giving up a shit goal.
And Rock scores first. It's Abdullah.
And hey, you need to practice your 50s. This happened time and time again with VP vs Rebellion. And now GenG are cursed with the exact same affliction. Rock, fantastic goal to set them off 2 minutes in.
So yeah,
Man.
Rock's 50 game, pretty good.
A lot of bad goals
Abdullah
from
with his 6th
2-piece gave up a couple of those, and now
has that
NA1.
taken away by Ghazi. Now Ghazi looking in the direction of Twiz. That's trouble for GenG.
Double commit for GenG.
And Cheese just got it out only as far as Abdullah. And GenG still had some work to do, but they're able to clear the zone for a moment.
And GenG were plagued earlier on by the fact that they just kept all committing for the same ball on defense when they were rushed. They didn't really have a system
GenG
by
are
the looks
struggling
of
to
things.
even
They
get
just
the fucking
kept going
ball.
together. That would burn boost. It would mean that they were out of position. Now, Rock, if they can take advantage of that and just keep peppering their net with shots, it's going to go well for them. Twiz goes up for 1, attempts that little dunk. I thought he might go for the musty. If it was free airspace, I think he might have done. Justin receives from Cheese, but into that corner now from Twiz.
Don't be fooled by the fact that this team came out
Oh my
of
God,
LCQ.
imagine.
They have been as strong.
Acrobatic, thank you so much. Blue Man,
here
thank you.
As anybody we've seen. Can say it was against Foot all we want, but now they're doing it here against GenG. Twiz beaten out by Justin. Abdullah there to support at the back. And across this goes with no other prospects moving forward here. Ghazi, again, every time Ghazi is anywhere near the ball, GenG have to sit forward just a little bit more. This time it's Abdullah forcing one through. Twiz now looking to strike, and that's blocked out to the side as well.
Woo!
It's great disruptive play from Abdullah here. Going for
No
a couple
good
of
chances
those
for
bumps, making
GenG so
that GenG
far.
defense is already
This fast team's giving them
A
trouble.
little bit more awkward. Ghazi, right hand wing against Magic Bear, does beat him, beats the second, bumps the third. No, he goes for the shot instead. And Cheese, that solid man from the previous series, he manages to get the clear away. Twiz up on its own. Maybe believe
we
that
didn't expect
had it,
Justin
so
to
he
miss.
shied away.
something is very telling as we go back the other way. You know, Ghazi did not score in the first series against Foot Esports. Already has 3 shots in this game. He is sniffing around the net and looking to add in another layer for GenG to contend with. Final minute now in game 1. Abdullah's right there. Can stay with this play. Another 50 going the way of Rock. Flick on and sent out by MIBR inside 45 seconds.
Dude, GenG just got
GenG
dominated.
needs to get the ball rolling forward. They have not moved downfield nearly quick enough. That shot's going to be wide by design.
That was their best chance all game.
It's now Ghazi wanting to get the second for his side. A flip reset does go top corner, cleared away by Cheese yet again defensively. Today looking fantastic. It's a good time to do it here in the play-ins. Get through here, and you're going to be through into that main event. Ghazi backboard pretty much solo, but MIBR wants to force his way in. Final 50.
Fuck, man.
What a win by Justin, but that is deep
These
into
MENA
Rock
players play
territory.
so
GenG's
fucking
gotta send the
fast.
house.
Give us a dumb pull.
Extra pass to Cheese, and the play cut out again. One more time, MIBR beaten. Justin's gonna keep it in the air, and Twiz holds all the cards. He'll ground it and Rock. Take game 1. 4 games in a row here for the MENA LCQ.
Dominated
winner.
Rock one by a 50. You're a dumbass. Did you watch the game?
As well. Very impressed with
GenG's best shot came in the last 2 seconds of the game.
Not necessarily looking like
Rock had the
whole
like they have the whole pressure of the whole game.
Looking vulnerable to a counter-attack.
That's dominating a game.
GenG were the ones who suffered from that counter-attack, the very quick pinch out.
GenG literally had no shot or good offense.
And Rock,
that's dominating a game in Rocket League.
When you exist in a region alongside the Falcons, how are you going to not be? You need to learn a trial by fire for them.
That's a diamond take.
Shutouts.
You're the guy that looks at the scoreboard to see how the game goes.
Say it all we want. Literally, first goal is a 50 that goes into their net. And, you know, hi, how you doing?
Hello, mate. You're all right.
Is it craning your neck to look down here?
Is it craning yours as well?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, mate.
Well, hey, two shutouts in a row here for Rock. They close out Foot in the previous series in game 3.
Biggie, thank you for the 7-month sub. Mad Money, thank you for the 19. Fizzle, thank you for the 1 year. Knock, thank you for the 3 months.
They have everything rolling, and this is what they did in the LCQ as well, Stumpy. You know, they scored more than anybody else in their MENA LCQ, and they conceded less than anybody else. 2.64.
How tall Stumpy? I think he's like 6'7".
That's what they're doing again now. Not letting the opposition get comfortable at all. We go to game 2 now at Forbidden Temple. And can Rock continue to stymie GenG?
I mean, the full pace, the full control of that first game was entirely Rock's doing. GenG had little say as to how that game
let's get
ended
some
up
possession
looking.
going here.
But it was very close. Twiz, however.
Oh!
My goodness gracious! Dents the crossbar and starts off game 2 with a bang.
An absolute missile that finally finds its way through.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I agree. What a shot!
Just a haymaker straight into the jaw of GenG off the rip. How do you respond?
Crying is a free action. See if GenG can mount some offense here in this series. Cheese. Low shot, sent away. Justin did
Oh my God.
And Abdullah stays with that as far as Ghazi. That forces MIBR back to the center line. And here
Dude,
comes
this team's
Rock.
good.
Ghazi looking for another assist. He won't get one
This
here.
team's good. You can just tell. They're all so
doing that
mechanical.
with very little boost, and now he has some. Will he be
They're
able
all
to defend against
mechanical. They're
Cheese?
all fast.
Instead, Twiz is swiping
It
across
feels like
and
another
the amount
fucking
of
typical MENA
tackles that come
bullshit,
in
bro.
from the blind
Just
spot
fast-ass
for
players.
It's so impressive because
They cut each other off. They're mechanical.
And thinking, how do I beat
Fucking
them?
miserable,
but
man.
Rock will swipe you from an angle that you wouldn't even expect.
Oh, Twiz, great 50 to set up Abdullah and MIBR just standing tall right on the goal line at point-blank range.
I feel like so far I
Yeah, they
described
play on
GenG
high
as having
ping on
clumsy
EU
but
and they just get
effective
used to it.
defense. Like that
They gotta play
very
fast.
awkward there, sort of misturned.
You
made
can't
it
play
harder
off
for
reactions
himself,
like
but
playing
ultimately
slow.
got
You
a
just gotta
save,
go,
and it's
like,
incredibly
instantly.
impressive. You can still do that after making a slight positional error. Abdullah now faces down 1. I would have loved Ghazi there to go for the second. Instead, he shies away back to the midfield.
Love that from Abdullah, too. He had Cheese jumping, anticipating the heavy shot. Just patient play to wait him out. But the entire GenG
Tricky, thank you for the big sub. Ollie,
now
thank you.
Cheese trying to get around contact from Ghazi. Ghazi doing all he can to keep this out of the center. And finally, Abdullah has to come in and clear it out. got dangerous there. That's as close as GenG has come in this entire series. All 7 minutes of it so far to getting on the board. And yet another 50 cleanly won by Abdullah.
Oh,
massive dunk, making sure that ball rockets back towards the orange half. Justin has no boost, and MIBR, he's off the line.
I want you guys to understand what I'm about to say.
For that is no respect on your elders.
Both goals unassisted for Abdullah in this series. 7 on
If
the
GenG
day.
lose this series and Shop beat TSM, we have Rlcs versus his old team.
We can see the over on the alternate stream on RL Esports. MIBR, our brand new org, have taken down Esports in the lower quarterfinal. They are going to be moving through. See if they can make it into the main event at their inaugural Rocket League land.
Nah, if Shop lose to TSM, blow the fucking team up.
And again,
God damn! Why are NA teams so bad against teams that play fast?
Than you. Quick reflex. Perfect placement.
Wow.
Abdullah is the MVP of the
Just
day.
getting dominated.
I mean, we were saying earlier, you play
It
with
feels
Falcons,
exactly
you play with
like
Twisted
last
Minds,
game.
You're going to be good at 50s.
Like, they just have
The
all
other
the
thing you're gonna be
pressure.
good at is
They have
going
all the
really
control.
blooming quick.
She's trying to
Holy
force his
shit,
way through the
Rlcs
corner.
versus his old
Justin
team is
in
going to be
support.
amazing.
Easy block. Clear by Ghazi. He's still on the ball. That's trouble again, but Abdullah's way, way back. And maybe
No,
GenG can get
we've
him on
seen
the
Abdullah in
counterattack.
like 7
Trying to win a
montages
challenge against
recently.
Twiz.
This guy is
Not
so
many have
mechy.
today. Twiz will take charge here, and Cheese can only float it back towards center. Ghazi unable to
Looking
step the
how they're
corner.
dominating GenG, this team might end up
Ghazi
making
playing
a
that
run.
disruptive play again as Abdullah, the man on the
Oh,
moment, is gonna be
Justin
stepping
versus
into
his old
his
team as
attacking
well.
shoes. 20 minutes
Yeah.
drops it down, a pinch doesn't
Dude,
let
that
this time
sounds
go in favor
awesome.
of GenG. Magic wants to catch
I actually
Twiz,
want
though,
that
waits
to
the
happen now.
backboard. Ghazi commits alongside him, means that Twiz can keep a little bit of boost, and he does so and actually remains with that boost. Rock work themselves out of their half.
Avon, thank you for the big prime.
By MIBR,
Brody, thank you for the 14-month sub.
Control, give his teammates
I'm scared
time
for
to get set
Rlcs.
up
I mean,
and
they gotta
help
get
out.
past TSM
Now
first.
Twiz waiting. Abdullah will take charge.
They should win that series though, like
At the
3-1.
GenG
But I thought they were gonna be
defense
British
frozen for a
Pro.
moment. That's down on the goal
So
line and
right
set
now,
out
TSM might
by
fucking win
Magic
that.
Bear. Once again, Rock Esports getting very close to adding to their tally. And GenG yet to score. They had gone 10.5 minutes without being scored on until Rock got the only goal of game 1, and they have not shown any mercy to GenG. Magic Bear finally bounces one through in the final minute of game 2.
They get one, but I
It's a
think
good
it's
time
still
to do
over.
it. As soon as you get below that 50
Rookie,
second
thank you for
mark,
the 19,
45
I
second
appreciate
mark,
it.
It becomes a lot harder mentally to think that we can bring
If they can get
back
another quick goal,
3
maybe there's a
goals.
chance.
We saw Gentlemates do it against Ultimates, I believe. They got back 3 in 9 seconds.
Why are
at the
these teams
previous
playing
major.
this?
GenG have got a
So
lot more time than that,
GenG,
and very possible.
if you
But it
top
needs to
12
start
got
here.
the spots
One
at
must lead
Worlds
to
already,
two, must lead
and
to
GenG
3.
didn't have
Otherwise,
like
they
a
find
top 8 or
themselves
anything.
series point and a reverse sweep
So
in the
that's
best
why
of
they have to
5.
play this.
One demo, got it down in front, and just ahead of the play.
What
The
decal's Ghazi
Rock
using?
defense
It's called,
sends GenG
is it like
packing
Red
again.
Tree or
Down
something?
to 35 seconds as
Something like
Abdullah
that, I don't
tried
know.
to add to his already impressive tally.
Red
Here comes
Forest,
GenG.
that's what
They
it
know
is,
they've
yeah.
got to push it forward.
Herbster,
It
thank you for
also
16.
means It'll be open
Rookie,
at the
thank you,
back.
man.
Another
Purple,
demo
Red
on the
Forest,
play,
yeah, something like that.
But nothing else forward for GenG. They got to play defense in a time where they really can't afford to. Inside 20 seconds.
Twiz in that top left corner resets it round 1, not quite 2. Magic Bear keeps his flip, can clear it away, only as far as Ghazi. This has to be a goal. Justin finds one to Cheese, and it's wide.
man.
That was their last chance. Game 2 falls to Mina again. And GenG need to do everything they can.
Two back to
lest
back,
they
dude.
fall to
NA
the
looks like
lowest.
shit today.
We're really going to start having this conversation about how many teams every region gets to send to these things.
I don't want to start that conversation.
I know you weren't going
I
to.
will get torn to shreds if I start that. But Stax, as a resident American here, you could do it safely.
Wow. You know, Rock can do no wrong. It's really what this comes down to. Just about every challenge.
Oh,
they've
man.
won, and they have literally scored off of
Just
them.
a dog
Remember
shit
we
start.
talked about, go back to the first major of last year and how Gentlemates were cleverly losing challenges to keep possession. Exact opposite here from Rock. They can't make any mistakes right now. It is phenomenal to watch.
I mean, I'll be honest. I do want Shop versus
so strong.
GenG.
Defensively, they have looked remarkable.
That would be so
and
fun to
Abdullah,
watch.
with his speed.
What up, Chief?
On both of the goals, the really impactful goals, was him just
almost
going
7K for day
complete
one.
full
Yeah, it's been a
ball.
good stream, man.
I know
Thanks for
they're
hanging out,
slow.
guys.
I know they're going to be awkward
Each day is
because
going to
you
get
want
more and more
take your
fun to watch.
time. You're
This
in a
is
region
like
where
just a
ultimately,
3-day
not in
to
a bad way,
World.
but you can take
This
your
isn't
time
even the World
more. It's more of
Championship
an
yet.
NA
This is a
play
plan.
style, is to take your time a bit more. It's not quite as fast, which is why when you play against Mina, it's so much harder. Because one side is thinking, yeah, I'll take my time, I'll chill it out, I'll slow it down somewhat.
Oh, I mean, I
They
think
just
if
think,
Shop
no,
and GenG
we
get in,
full
they're
send.
probably fucked.
That's what we do. And this series
I don't
is
think
the
they're gonna do
combination of full sending
Nick,
years
we're up
to get
70
to this
already on the
point.
day.
Rock need to do it one more time.
We don't got any on this
Another
series,
clever
though.
kickoff from Rock. We saw that in the first round match against Foot. Abdullah trying to jump up in Justin's way. And they've done
Nah,
well enough.
MIB
As
would've
Twiz
lost
brings
these
that
guys
across.
easily.
It was dangerous with Cheese bearing down on him, but now Abdullah back the other way, and the save made by Magic Bear. Oh, Twiz, another goodness grease. He has been
Same
almost
shit,
unstoppable.
new game.
Abdullah has been unstoppable.
They're just booming the ball and they have no
GenG,
control.
There's a lot more they can do. I haven't felt like we've seen the caliber that they have managed to reach in this second split this season.
Angel, thank you for the
Speaking
18. I
of
really
Justin,
appreciate it.
They have been a better team. They've been remarkable. It's just not worked internationally. And this is Rock's first outing internationally, and everything has worked. In the first minute, though, they stay level at 0-0. Gazi to the ceiling.
What
Wouldn't mind the
game
fake
does
here, but
NA
instead Cheese does
do
come
good
into
in?
challenge, so he's not able to.
That like they're like the big region.
Still put it in a score spot.
Jesus, man. God, well that's just that's because it's franchise. I don't really count. It's just owned by NA
Gazi got
teams.
No, Twiz got punched.
Oh,
and
Valorant,
on
they're the
his
best
way
in?
down,
I didn't know
lets
that.
out a swing and knocks GenG down a peg. 1-0 Rock.
Fortnite.
Gazi, I mean, sometimes
Apex,
you just
they're up there.
get the ball center and hope something good
Apex,
happens.
Fortnite,
That's
hell
exactly
no,
how
not
it worked
Valve.
out for Rock.
Yeah, I don't really
Aggressive
know
run
enough
play,
about
all
other
hands on
esports
deck
as
now
much.
for Rock Esports. They smell
Jesus, guys.
This is off a technical error as well.
Game one
Gazi
could have
and
easily
Twiz
been
both
this way
commit.
as
It
well.
pinches backboard. Twiz then goes, all right, I'll leave you to that. You just get it mid to me, mate. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Bangs it bottom
Holy
corner.
shit, we're gonna
Rock,
get.
find the
If
second.
Rlcs wins his series,
the stat lines for the individuals on Rock Esports today.
we're gonna get GenG
are
versus
just bonkers.
Shop.
Justin, there, saved by Twiz. Follow up by Cheese
All right.
is in. And GenG get one back with a lot more time to work with.
Magic Bear goes up high.
Such a vital
Justin has
shot
good
here.
speed on it. They get one.
Gazi does end up pushing up, maybe a little bit overconfidently, and Cheese yet again has been so solid that he just waits, bites
You know
his
what's
time,
low-key scary?
punches a goal. 90
Is
seconds
NA is
in,
gonna get
we've
worse
seen
next year as
3.
well.
We've got
Like,
3.5
more players have
minutes left, and
retired.
GenG want the rest of this game to go entirely
There's
in
no
their
really
favor.
up-and-coming
Now
people
on
anymore.
Central, Cheese gets to the side, then pre-jumps.
It's literally gonna be
Abdullah
worse.
fakes out one, fakes out the second. Ball to
You're gonna
Twiz,
have
ball boost,
SSG,
1.5.
who's gonna be making everything. The
All he has
NRG
so
team.
far
You'll have
is
First
7
Killers
goals
team.
today. Abdullah's got
Mech and
8.
Devo, those guys are not
And
looked
what is
at
it
as
now?
like
I think
prodigies.
it's 9 assists for Gazi. With both helpers here in game
Mech's
3.
solid,
trying to
but
put
he's not like a
GenG
Daniel
away.
or any of that.
More importantly, put Rock Esports into the top 16.
We might have
Long
to,
clear
Gus.
from Justin, but
Bonk
GenG
now.
need control of this ball. The
Bonk
best way
is
they've
not
got
looked
goals
at
so
like
far is heat check, make Rock then send 2 players to a ball, and then see what
We
you
just
can
don't
do
have,
with the
like,
remaining
those-
play. Solo plays have not
We
been
just don't
it so
have,
far.
like, that
They need to make sure that
fucking-
they stay relatively away from them, because the way they've been tackled, as I said earlier, is from the side.
I mean,
in those
thankfully,
blind spots.
SSG
Magic
fucking
receives
became
the ball
pretty
from
good this
Justin,
year.
but the save comes through.
Thank God, man.
Halfway, and Rock need this game, and they will progress.
You cannot keep giving Gazi all of this space to create.
Bro, stop saying
He is
Aqua. It's
putting
been 8
everything
years
on
of
a
saying
dime
he's
as
an
Magic
up-and-coming
Bear will
guy.
let that go
It's
over.
done, man.
Go for the corner boost. Got to take
For
this
the love
himself.
of God.
And another one sent right back towards
Jesus
Justin.
Christ.
GenG trying to equalize. Justin down right at
So
Twiz.
it's like it's
and
switched
out to
half.
safety in the corner.
For
Abdullah
no,
looking for
no
Twiz.
Forky.
He started to jump.
That's
he
just
didn't bite
insane.
on it.
If that's
And
our
now here's
prodigies,
Gazi
we're
for
fucked.
his first goal, no.
Long clear, Justin waits to poach to the backboard. It's not got boost to carry
Oh
on with it.
my
Magic
God!
Man, a complete fluff shot. Sends it into the corner where Twist can then collect. A bump from the backboard. Cheese gets rid of one, but there's always that second head on the Hydra to deal with.
Cheese up high, can't stay with the play. Justin floater was wide. Magic Bear floated up for Cheese, and he's denied by Twiz and Abdullah.
Come
Not
on!
out of the woods yet. That's still central, swatted out by Twiz, and what a stand by Rock Esports.
I mean, that defense is just unbeatable. Twiz now receives from Abdullah. Saved away. Justin keeps it to the one so far. Ghazi tries again. If it ain't broke,
dude, we're getting
there's
shit
no
on.
need to fix it. Send it central, see who's there.
I mean, we had pressure for like 30 seconds this whole series. And it was just a second ago.
They got a little antsy right after scoring the first
They're
couple
just
of goals
lobbing
in this
up
game,
passes on us.
And they conceded a goal. They're right back on.
We're holding
cue.
on, though.
Holding a lead now with a minute remaining. Justin beaten by Abdullah. Ghazi's over there. Abdullah cuts him off. Still spikes that down. He might still stay with that play. But down to 45 seconds now as Magic Bear beaten by Abdullah. Is that just in? No.
Why? Dude, I'm sorry, but this is so sad. Like, you knew that 50 was going to happen, Magic Bear. He's waiting for you to hit it into him. Just waiting behind it. You just drive and keep your car behind it and just barely hit it. You don't fucking try to pinch it around it.
It's now clear by 2.
He's waiting for it.
We said you had time. You did nothing with it. Now you need one more goal with 2 less minutes.
Just solid.
Seems like an impassable blockade right now. This goes across. Justin.
Morky, what the fuck you just typed to me?
Flick over Abdullah, but right there is Ghazi for the save. Magic Bear doesn't have
I heard you from afar, motherfucker. You suck against Saudi players.
Now.
What the fuck are you saying?
Esports can sense it. Down to 15. Cheese has to turn on it. Justin can't get in the way.
They said, someone in chat said you were our upcoming prodigy. I said, no, you're not. That was it.
One more clear. Yes, they can. Rock Esports out of the LCQ, and 6 games later into the main event.
Welcome,
we just fucking 3-0'd, man. Rocks into the main event.
Championship you will remember for the rest of your lives. Main event made. Mina is greater than North America as far as I'm concerned. That is a chapter that has now been written in the history book of this story. And goodness gracious, that lower bracket is incredibly
How are you guys
juicy.
feeling about NA?
That we then see Rebellion take down TSM, and then
GenG
to take on Rebellion for the final spot.
Tournament. Oh yeah, Casual's got to drop a 20 bomb.
Unreal.
He does.
After everything that was made at the transfer window and that particular trade,
he said if they 3-0.
Could you imagine?
Woo!
There's going to be fireworks. But there already are fireworks.
Oh, there are.
The sky is lit up purple with Rock's colors. Such an impressive performance. You would not know that 2/3 of these players are RLCS LAN rookies.
Stop zooming in on him!
Yeah, again, all day
Show the
long.
fucking winning team!
Did against Foot. You can say whatever you want about
they
that.
They just keep zooming in on the losing team. Like, you want to see a tier?
Did look very impressive closing out MIBR earlier. And now, unquestionably, one of the best teams in the world.
You just see a tier running down.
At how exactly Rock Esports shut down
Zooming in on
GenG, and just everything that could go right did. And sometimes you create your own luck. That's exactly what happened here. Twiz,
all right,
phenomenal, closing out the series. That Abdul
Reddles surely beats TSM, and we get Reddles versus we get Reddles, right? Casual with the 20 bomb. Let's go, Casual.
Rock Esports.
Casual, thank you, man. Thanks for being a man of your word, bro.
How is it being at your first LAN and Worlds at that?
اول شيء الف مبروك غازي على تاهلك اول مره تكون متواجد معنا في بطوله عالميه لروكت ليج فخبرنا عن شعورك بتواجدك بالبطوله العالميه
والله افضل شعور انها افضل بطوله في اللعبه
I mean, hey, we thought Rock was gonna get in.
تبدع فيها بالذات انك كل يوم تسويبات شعور مره جميل انك تبدع في البطوله.
It feels amazing because you're talking about the World Championship for Rocket League. It's the most important competition, and the fact that we were able to do it with sweeps both times is a sensational feeling. So it's just amazing.
That's good for
I want to touch on that. The fact that you guys are doing so well, are you above your own expectations, or did you have high expectations and that's the only result you'd be happy with?
حابب يسألك من ناحية توقعاتكم لأنه فعليا أنتوا أديتوا أداء خرافي.
Give Mina 3 spots. Take away a spot from EU and give it to Mina.
فهل اتخطيتوا توقعاتكم لأدائكم ولا إيش كانت توقعاتكم للأداء في هاي المرحلة؟
توقعات كانت إن شاء الله نتأهل بس النتائج كانت حلوة صدق كانت أفضل يعني كنا الخصم لازم تعطيه ريسبكت.
Yippee, 1 year subbing to my Pokey Bear.
لكن 3-0 الحمد لله يعني هذا بفضل لعبنا يعني طور العيال ما شاء الله عليهم.
I have to say, like, definitely defied our expectations because we didn't think that we were going to beat any of our opponents in 3-0. You know, you have to give your opponents respect, and we definitely did. We thought,
are you gonna watch
we're gonna make it
TSM
through
versus Shop? Low key, let me see. Are there any bets now, or is it still not there? So I'm up 70. No. All right.
Never seen him play, at least in that.
Shop plays TSM. It starts here in a minute. I am going to do 2 quick spins really fucking quick, all right? Because I owe you 2. Good luck. Truth! Wax leg!
Too chuffed with what they're seeing. They're hoping for a nice easy match against VP. Didn't go that way, of course.
All right!
But yeah, they did like what they saw from Wavy in particular.
Yeah, 2-piece. Also his first
Mega?
World.
Are you
he
fucking
was
dumb?
Mostly quiet.
That wasn't 2-peak. Yeah, that was not 2-peak.
No, not 2-peak, and he'll need that here. I mean, TSM should be an opponent that they should beat. We were saying that about VP, but you got to get things figured out. It wasn't 15 minutes ago that they just finished that last game, and so TSM got to be feeling pretty good about coming into this match, considering who they just
Think about how torn CJ is. He's watching OCE against Shopify Rebellion get a camera on CJ.
He's definitely on life support right now. He
Yeah,
barely made it back into the green room.
All right.
He's in trouble over there. But yeah, this is a series where Shopify are favored, but TSM cannot be underestimated. Now, OCE struggled this year to really get a lot of anything going.
I owe you 2
They've been
truths.
losing to APAC for the first time ever.
And then a
They've
wax
obviously been losing
leg.
to the 4 stronger regions, the SAM, MENA, NA, and EU. But this is a chance to do what they done last year.
I'm grabbing
Come
2
into Worlds,
random ones.
get a big
What the
upset,
fuck?
Eliminate an NA team. Last year it was Ultimates who fell prey to OCE. Now they're looking to put Shopify
27
in the bin as
months,
well.
fat ass.
Yeah,
you guys see that ad?
He has been behind some of the greatest OCE upsets we've ever seen. He was on that Pioneers team that upset BDS back in Los Angeles, and OCE just
I'm grabbing 2.
And we kept saying that this season.
I'm doing it random.
and we never got that. So
Still,
maybe
they're
we'll get
saving it.
Yeah. We're still gonna say it.
They're saving it.
But Kaka, this is actually his first.
Dude,
World
these are all
Championship, not
just
his first LAN,
sexual.
Yeah,
but definitely his first World.
First World.
He's had some good performances on LAN as well. You know that it's inside of him. Will it come out here?
They're
against
all
them?
just sexual.
Yeah, they've got the potential. OCE have a big mental
Literally.
block, just in general. And it's, I think.
What is describe the perfect foreplay? What activities and how far for how long? Like how much? Like that's the first one. My perfect foreplay would be, I don't know.
What I miss. If
A
it's
little bit of just a blow. Just open my legs, let my ass get eaten like a watermelon. Just something light, right? Just something light to get the mood and the vibes, right? Let me put this wax leg on. I don't know, bro. I'm not picky when it comes to foreplay. Just give me a little making out. I don't know if we're watching a movie, right? Throw your booty into me a little bit. Turn me on, right? I'll be good to go after anything. What are or would be your ground rules for an open relationship? I am not getting in an open relationship. I'm not having a girl I'm with going around fucking another dude. I'll just clear that out right now. You're gay now? No, I'm not gay. Anyways, I'm putting this one on. I wouldn't be in an open relationship. I would not want to. Not my fucking thing. I don't want someone I'm with fucking someone else.
Not as much as they were. And yeah, definitely for two-piece. Hoping he can have a two-peak performance because he's obviously such.
Some of them get really fucking crazy though. Those questions.
His best.
All right, I have this on my leg.
I just want to see no nonsense from Rebellion. I want to see every single potential, any ball that's bouncing in defense. They better be booming the living daylights out of it. If they try a slow air dribble where 100 boost disappears before you reach the halfway line, that is a bad sign in my...
All right, I'm going to knock this out quick. I have to go on the inside of my leg because we're wrapping around my whole leg. And then I need to go to the other side. And then I have one more leg available. All right, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! Fuck! Pussy, do it again! Buddy! No one's doing it again! Fuck.
You do want to air dribble everything. You want to go for the double reset, double tap, and
oh
do
my
the fancy
God,
things that you don't think anybody can block. But everybody can block those things. Everyone's so fast to the ball, and like you said, very boost heavy, trying to make all those moves happen.
Fuck, man, I love y'all.
Yourself in a bad position. So both teams warming up here before we get started with game number 1. And I will never say for the rest of the tournament that any game is a gimme. Not after that Virtus Pro Rebellion series. So
yeah, absolutely.
Might be close.
It could be if TSM, especially if they get a game early, if they can get game 1 or even a lead in game 1.
If TSM win,
it's going to be
I
very
will
interesting to
wax
see
my
the responses
nutsack.
across the stage from Shopify, see what they're looking like, what the face is looking like. If it's anything that resembles embarrassment, that's not good.
Do TSM have any cute little kickoff strategies that you try to catch them off guard with?
I'm sure they do. I mean, the OCE teams.
If not, you'll
no
have to drop
lack of
1,000
creativity,
subs.
and they've got no lack
if
of
Shop wins.
aggression. They love to just go send the house. The defensive end has been their weakness, which is why I really do think that the game plan should just be Route 1 Rocket League from Rebellion to start things off at least, and yeah, see what TSM do in response.
Now, this is the toughest part of the World Championship. It's the play-in part of it. It's the lower bracket part of it. So the nerves are absolutely sky high. You have a veteran presence for Rebellion in Retals to hopefully keep things calm. Everyone on TSM, they've been
If Shot
here
wins,
time and
PayPal
again.
me 2
This is
G's.
unfamiliar territory
Mike, you
for
put the
them.
money sign
As
behind
both
it, you
teams get ready
dumbass.
For game
Go back to
1
school.
here. I do think this first goal, like however this first goal
Motherfucker's an idiot.
materializes, will set the tone for this entire series.
If we get a post hit on an open net from Shopify in the first minute here, I don't know what I'm going to do.
He works for Verizon? I know he does.
Into his own
Can you hear me?
Can
you hear me now?
Fans. I mean,
Did you hear me?
they're going to be aging rapidly. If
TSM is going to win Shop his
given everybody
peaked.
those scares.
I'm
that we're
gonna
so
cut
used
out
to
your
seeing
internet?
them
Oh,
give
fuck
their
me.
fans. But it would also, at the same time, it would be the most
G
Shopify
Butters, thank you
result
for the
ever to
18
just
months.
troll
Beartoes, thank
GenG
you for the
by going
13.
lower bracket and then making the run. So that's what they've got to do now. They've got to beat TSM and GenG to make it into the world's main event, play in front of the crowd. Probably the biggest and most loud crowd
Carson,
that's
what
ever
up, man?
happened in Rocket League history. So it all starts here. But with Shopify,
We got to talk about how every time you're talking about something disgusting or sexual, I end up just tuning into your stream. Still love you, Ket, but come on.
Underway here. And on the other side, Johnny, let's go ahead and predict it. You feeling saucy?
I mean, I won't say I'm confident, but I do think Shopify are going to win this.
Damien, thank you for the
It's impossible to be
17. I
confident after the
appreciate
loss
it.
to VP, but this is the regain.
I do also have Rebellion in this one. I think it's just a
SSHI
little too much for
funny
them to lose
ASF.
to TSM and Virtus Pro. So definitely Rebellion.
I'm not
on
turning
that
on
side.
TTS
So let's go
during this
ahead
now.
and get right into the game of our last
No,
match
Greg
of
tweet.
the alternate stream here.
Ket,
of
can you
the
wish my
play-ins
cat
at
happy
the World
birthday?
Championship.
His name is Jelly.
Rebellion trying to fight back.
Jelly, happy
Just
birthday.
lost an upset 15 minutes ago.
Seahawks, thank you for the love. Twisty, thank you. Dude, today's going quick.
Beatles assist, Alphak fist pumping, Alphak fist pumping.
Dude, we literally have like...
This is a chance for
This
OCE
is
to
way
regain
fast.
as well.
This is a fast
If
day.
there's ever been a regain-a-thon, it's right here. Both teams have got some questions to answer.
Delta, thank you.
Yes, we're gonna
Coster,
get
thank
kickoff
you.
strats early on. Well, first of all,
If
no.
Shop win
Standard
this.
stuff to kick things off.
No tech pauses,
Ampus,
goes fast,
anything
yeah.
but as he scores the opening goal.
Let's
It's
go,
6
Shop.
seconds in. Backboard pass to himself and the finish to match.
I mean, there wasn't anywhere else for him to go. He sees the back wall and just tries for the double and straight.
I'm telling you, bro.
Two-piece to the
Two-piece is
punch
giving
on
up
it.
goals I've
What a
never seen him
statement
give
for
up.
Ampus 6 seconds in.
This is what we're talking about. How are Shopify going to respond to this? What will they do when adversity inevitably presents itself? Two-piece charges straight on in. That's the kind of challenges that Shopify fans will be hoping to see, but Rattle shot flashes across the net harmlessly.
Wavy trying to give a little bit of space. He does give it back to two-piece.
I don't know,
Reynolds on
man.
the wing. 50,
I just want them to
Reynolds
play against
sizes it up.
GenG.
Great pass. Shots just a little high.
That's
off
all
the
I
bar
want.
now.
Well, that was pretty close to that. It's a great shot from Wavy. Absolutely boomed it. I love that he's just sent as much power as possible into that.
I just want
that
Shop
was
versus
blocked
GenG,
out.
and I don't
No
care
one
who
saving
wins.
it from
Just
TSM.
do not let TSM win
It's a
this.
free ball for Wavy. Tried to find the seam. Super Lucky credited for the save. Amphis no boost. Another demo. This is a lot of what Rebellion were doing against Virtus Pro when they were successful. A lot of physicality. Wavy going for the pop-up.
Wavy!
This is also on the backboard. But Kaka's there.
Interesting idea.
Nip hasn't started yet. This
Kind
series
of
is
expected him
ahead.
to just run a demo play, either bumping someone off the backboard or maybe just trying
You
to
guys
jump down
think
to the
Nip
ground and
easily beats
hit
Virtus
someone
Pro?
with a wave dash bump. But yeah, he did.
They
not
probably
like he made
do.
any big mistakes there. But yeah, I don't think that's what
That
Wavy
series
wanted
probably
from him
is
as a
like
pass
a
option.
3-0, 3-1.
Kaka wanted that drop down to Super Lucky. Amphis will buy plenty of time.
Yo, you guys need to stop, like, nobody all cry at the same time. This might be the last time you get to
He's
watch
waiting over the
Shopify and
far
Rebels.
side, but it's a bit telegraphed again. Shopify
For a couple months.
trying to be a bit too fancy with their offense. Now they do have the option way out
This
wide.
literally
and when
could
the
be
pass
it.
is that far wide, it's much harder
Same
to
with
defend.
TSM. Might not
Well, what do
get
you
see
do
the
here?
Kaka again.
Another demo from Reddles. That's a good 50 from Wavy. You can
Oh,
turn.
what the fuck?
Wavy already go away. The fake there. Kaka tries to take it away.
That's actually genius from Amphis because he had no boost. He knew he can't get to that, but as long as he jumps, Shopify will have to respect him. Maybe having boost to get up to it. And that gave his team time to get back into position. Kaka also has no boost. TSM are really struggling here. Rebellion have got them in a bit of a stranglehold, but yeah, to
Shot
just dip away to
shooting
midfield
in-
quickly
in,
to
like,
get boosts of
it's
their
just
own.
genuinely
That might give
horseshit.
TSM a chance to break free.
Super Lucky did get his
I
own
don't
corner.
get it.
Kaka gives him a little bit of space, but it's a free ball in the pass.
They're not
and
even like
two-piece.
shots. They're
Doesn't
just
put it on
throwing
target.
fucking
He steals
clears.
the corner boost. Wavy with a quick shot. It's wide, and Amphis is there. Still, TSM can't break out of their own third. Super Lucky will try again. Most space they've had, and Amphis has to put it in reverse.
Come on.
Two-piece with the catch. 50 underneath, and it's actually well handled here by Kaka.
Yeah, TSM are defending pretty well here. Super Lucky's attempt to team pinch the ball doesn't connect as Kaka slowed it down. Amphis with a great entrance to the plate. Wavy's forced to cut for two-piece.
This
Worked
is
out
probably
well.
going game 5.
Shopify have had chances. None of them have been that clear though. CSM make it difficult for them.
Amphis gets to take his own ball again. Oh, Wavy. Come on, wins that 50. Super Lucky shakes it off of him. Looking for Kaka. Rebellion aren't letting them out of the orange half, though. They've got tons of boost as well. Reddles with the reset.
Come on, Reynolds!
He somehow gets him all glued to his front bumper.
God,
Reynolds
someone
with the
fucking
reset.
help him.
Going solo against all three defenders.
Literally.
He finds the opening.
Just
Comes down
1v3'd
off the
him.
bar into a catch somehow. That's exactly what Shopify needed.
Let's go, dude.
That's exactly what he was doing in the early parts of the series against Virtus Pro, when it didn't seem like they had any offense despite
That's a
all
good
the
pass.
pressure. And then Reynolds goes solo mode and puts them in position to win the game. A minute 30 left. TSM. still
Inside
getting
pass.
Quick pass. Clean touch.
Sorry,
but
that's a
wide
good
of the
try.
net.
Yeah, and I don't hate that from two-piece, just to try and keep the ball in the danger area, keep the attack going. All right, let's just hit the bar. He definitely tried to put that one on target, and that's the end of the attack for now. TSM living on the edge.
Dude.
And bumping into each other on top of it.
Their shooting
Not
is so
how you want to
fucking
transition. When you're trying to stay alive in this game,
Like,
it
it's
has been
bad.
all Rebellion on offense for the last 2 minutes. The catch out. Maybe they get something here. Kaka trying to get him to flash. Catch, can he find Super Lucky? Actually just lost possession right there. Rebellion take it back. TSM forced to their own wall.
Yeah, this is KG. Both teams for just a brief moment. They back off. That 1 minute remaining. Comes up with the screen, but there's the demo in front of the play from Wavy. Reset was saved by Kaka.
That's a power.
Really position.
He was already flying. He saw the demo happening, and he just started.
That's a goal, maybe.
Super Lucky shot just high.
Nice,
Rebels and
Rebels.
Wavy commit, but they get the clear. They get a chance to reset. Amphis has a full tank of boost, and he's got
what
the ball.
What the
fuck? Flip reset underneath it, but it's taken away. 2-piece in the area. Now TSM gets some pressure.
Why is that open?
TSM with
Seriously!
Approach. Just getting the ball into the middle, and Rattles couldn't get up and block it. He lost all his
Why are we dropping? Oh my god, just jump!
And both players were just watching as Super.
I mean, I don't.
Well, TSM.
I don't get why he just didn't jump up. He tried driving around the wall and he just hit it around him.
Ninjas, one of those teams that we're kind of thinking may go deep in play.
Nice!
Maybe just an easy short hop travel right into the net.
I was worried when he was headed towards the post here. I'm thinking,
Let's
oh no,
go.
don't let
Good
this be a
demo,
post
Reynolds.
And out, but he's got it posted in. Good control by Wavy. They respond once again.
This is a big
And
game.
it's a tie for the second time. Well, I guess the third time we count 0-0 in game one.
Rebellion able to respond and may get something off the kickoff. Flick was high. Super Lucky's got the grab. TSM under a little bit of pressure, trying to keep it away from Rebellion. Reynolds off the corner. Super Lucky was there. Transition for Amphis. And drop down in front. We got OT in game number 1.
Yeah, like 2-piece backing off there, letting it drop into the ground. Rettles losing the kickoff intentionally towards 2-piece. Flipped past the ball by mistake though. Super Lucky close to getting the double. Wavy read that. Followed it mid and cut rotation well.
Back for Kaka. He's had a couple of scary moments in the good way for him. In the 50, back to Rebellion's corner.
Nice.
TSM, can they keep the ball? Can they keep the pressure up?
He's
Super
got
Lucky,
no boost
left.
Oh, he jumped off the ball.
All right, free solo play for Reynolds.
Here comes Rettles the other way. Doesn't have a lot of boost, but can he get it on target? Oh,
come on! I think someone literally just own-goaled it.
Pretty sure Rettles could have generated that power. He had the reset, but the perfect skip on goal. It's Mexico CE in the play.
Yeah!
Vintage.
Holy shit! Let's go.
One of their better ones, for sure.
What a skim.
Rebellion.
I'm not gonna lie, Reynolds needs his teammates to step up. Gunny, thank you. Sosri, Warren, thank you guys for the big subs, man.
With inverted goals. He scored 2 goals this game.
Donnelly, you're saying thank you guys.
The defender clearly
Coster,
thought
thank
could
you.
do something with a reset there.
Valtteri, thank
you. To make any play on the ball. Rettles actually just didn't have any boosts, and
I just want GenG shop so bad.
Is insane.
I want Reynolds
I
and
cannot believe
Justin,
that
the
he
trade that
perfectly
happened.
to that
And they're
level.
playing
There
each other
was
for the
actually a
World
goalie.
Championship.
He probably
Doesn't that
would've
sound
saved
sick?
Anything slower.
Well, Rebellion got to
That
feel
sounds like
the,
something out of a
the
movie.
universe are balancing the scales a bit after some of the 50s they had in Game 5.
Even if it's a
against
shit
Virtus
show.
Pro. They certainly
Imagine
gonna
Reynolds
take
takes
that, but it
over.
was-
Game 5
well, Wavy's smiling
overtime.
now, but when we switched to cams, he was serious business there.
I mean, what TSM have just pulled off there is quite special. They've actually out-rebellioned Rebellion. I mean, that is what you usually expect Rebellion to do for absolutely no reason before they go on to win. But there's just something about Rebellion matches. They're always
What
the
the
most
fuck?
random and the most
Nah.
entertaining.
We
for
already
no
won. This
reason.
guy's
It doesn't
fucking
matter who
checked
they
out.
play against. It's always
No, this
on
guy's
our
out. This guy's out.
Play up to their opponents very well.
He
but they also
watches
do
the
tend
stream
to
a good
play
amount.
down if their opponents are struggling, which
He like tweets at me
TSM did
sometimes.
at the end.
You know, I'm not a superstitious guy, Johnny, but sometimes some things are so consistent in this game that have nothing to do with the actual
That's super.
gameplay. Sometimes I wonder if I
He's
should
got
be
no boost.
superstitious. TSM, they may want to be at the altar right now and try to figure out if they can create some.
Hey!
We say
Oh, shit!
One, and then they decided, you know what? we'll stay.
Shit. I think they might still be in this one.
We have a 2v2 for the first time in like 2 years in 3v3.
Two-piece and Wavy
We have a
can win the
reward!
2v2. Lucky have locked it in.
Watch
So they're
out,
saying
folks.
2v2 it is, boys.
Wavy and
Amphis
2-piece
Kaka
should
against
have
Wavy
this in the
and
bag.
2-piece.
No joke.
Like Rebellion kind of win. They win that trade. Get out to the side. The demo will break the rule.
Oh my
one.
god.
You know, Reynolds actually looked like Shopify's best player in game one, so this might be bad for him. Oh, he had to just reverse there briefly.
Reynolds looked like oh,
Be
I see what
careful.
he's saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is wide open. Super luck, you're never gonna make it.
Yeah.
You might as well.
I was gonna
commit
say
to
no,
play.
that
Rebellion did
Like, they're never going to lose that 2v2. If you're
already. You know you're
TSM,
not gonna
you just
get back
troll
to it.
so hard doing that.
Easy goal, super lucky. Yeah,
Two
no
piece
chance,
and wave,
buddy.
like Wavy's a sweat
it's
in
an
ones and
interesting one
shit.
because it seems
I
like
would
they're
not
trolling
take that.
whenever teams and pros do this. But if you do fancy your teammates' chances in the 2v2, you think, why not? It's almost like
Yeah,
it's a game of chicken.
I wouldn't leave two piece and wavy to be the two.
It's like, I think my two teammates are better than your two teammates, so of course I'm going to stay here. And in this case, Rebellion clearly did have the better twos to match up.
Yeah, rule
TSM
ones, we haven't seen like one
may
all
have a
season.
long stay
No
on
one
the
gives a
orange
fuck
half
about
again.
any of them anymore.
If we had the
The
time
good
in each
teams just
half
want to
of
play their
game
like
number
3v3
one,
shit.
I'm pretty sure we'd
all
see
season.
almost 3 minutes of Rebellion in the orange half. But here's a nice catch and almost found it underneath. There have been some splash plays from TSM when they
I
do
can't
hold
believe
the ball,
TSM
create a
stayed
little
in that.
pressure. The bump pushes them off the ball. You get the midfield boost, but now have to watch Rebellion's push.
And that position right there is actually a position that Shopify sometimes get stuck in. Everybody back corner at the same time. So TSM see that. They can anticipate some chaos happening. They like to just all turn into that back corner position and try to join the play as soon as possible.
Super Lucky stays downfield.
You look homeless.
Hoping Reynolds gives that one up. Kaka
Jar,
didn't get
you
the
look
50
like a
he was
pussy.
hoping for. Reynolds goes downfield, trying to clear space for Wavy.
I
Lets
would
the
break
reset
your
go.
glasses
He was
and
pretty
fart
far
in your
underneath
face.
The ball. Super Lucky gets a chance downfield.
It is a good chance. Super Lucky force wide with the reset. They've definitely got the mechanics, CSM.
Give him a
They've
good
got the
old-fashioned
mechanical ability
beef
to
stew.
scare
Literally,
Shopify
pin him
into
down, and then literally
pre-jumping,
hold the
maybe missing
nastiest
in a
fart and hold his mouth. And,
over adventurous read.
and then right
Kaka
when
just
he's
plays it
about to
simple.
pass
Got the
out.
ball wide open. Hey, why go up the wall when you can just shoot the ball from distance and put it into
Just
the net?
right in your
You
fucking
take it.
mouth.
I thought the demo on the far side, I didn't see it. Oh, it was actually right underneath. I thought Amphis
And
was
you're
going
just
to be on the
inhaling
pass.
my shit.
And I thought, oh, that's not going to happen. Someone's on the back.
1-to-1.
Nobody was there. I guess that's what happens when you go for the demo.
Yeah, Wavy thought he was going to go up the wall, but he was ready to challenge that. Oh, Amphasis missed this. Got to get back quickly. He does. Now two-piece of the double, blocked to the backboard by Kaka.
Kaka has Super Lucky downfield. Super Lucky wanted to pull the horns out there. Amphis decides not to challenge. Wavy with control. Amphis
Yo,
takes
has
it away.
Two-Piece
Two-Piece
been
up
on the field
quickly.
this series?
Kaka with the drop down. Super Lucky takes the save off the bar. Reynolds, nice controlling 50 underneath. He's cooking them right now, but couldn't quite get by Kaka. Wavy steals the boost. Two-Piece has nothing the whole way downfield.
Yeah, I love the little wall dash 50s to center the ball.
I want to see this guy
Really
fucking
good
pop
use
off,
of the
man.
mechanic that's more often
Uh-oh, that's
as a
another
way
goal.
to simply accelerate now. Wavy with the open backboard.
Nice read.
It's well read by Super Lucky. Had to use all of his boost to do that, and that does leave his team in a
Reynolds!
Reynolds 50s it through. Wavy has to be up quick for this. And it looks like he is going to be stopped by Super Lucky.
I think the slow touch is exactly what TSM wanted. Super Lucky was still
Dude,
coming
90%
back.
of the
Still in
people who
position
have come
to
in the last
make a
week
save
have loved
attempt
my
on it
facial
if a
hair.
hard shot came.
And then you'll get randomly
TSM
like
will
a
take it.
small percent
Trying to
that
get
are like telling you
downfield.
you're
That's a long
homeless.
pass, hard to connect.
You look like shit.
Super Lucky has to wait. Gets demoed for his effort. You get the clear.
Last
Not much
time
more
in
so
a
far.
one,
About minute 10, we're
I had a beer.
stuck tied up. It took Rebellion.
They're lying? Thank
almost
you,
the whole
man.
length of the
They're all
game
in the
to get
corner
that
again.
final win. And yeah, Rebellion having trouble shaking it out.
They always do that. They always just get in the corner.
You look
It makes
more
me
of like a
nervous,
man
Bobby,
with
when I see
facial
them out in
hair.
the corner and
That's
they're
the
thinking
goal,
about
man.
fake
Looks
challenging,
great,
maybe
Austin.
reverse challenge, like,
Layla,
what's going on?
thank you.
Somebody just go for the ball. But they are going for the ball right now as they get it into TSM's end. And Shopify have looked dangerous going forward. Rails is looking dangerous going
Yeah!
Faked him out, Rails. Again, the goal scorer.
What? How is this a
Rebellion
goal?
With a flip reset mind game off the back of the ceiling double.
Jesus.
See you later, Super Lucky. 2-1 Rebellion.
Game of pixels. And there might be some dead ones on Super Lucky's
Goggles,
monitor
thank you
after
for the
that.
big sub.
50 seconds.
I am.
TSM
Thank you
have
for the big
to
4 months.
respond. They go for the quick hit downfield. Super Lucky can't chase it down. And Rebellion. It's Reynolds again. The game-winning goal in the last game was the own goal off his flip reset that he could do nothing with. Then he gets an intentional fake this time and gets the game-leading goal that just may be the game-winning goal. TSM aren't quite done underneath it, and it rocketed right back out to the orange half.
Yeah, everybody very pushed up there for TSM, so any kind of clear ball is going to go past them. 18 seconds for Rebellion. Surely not even they can find a way to lose from this position. Two-Piece has full control in the back corner. They've got everybody back, but that's probably the worst 50 they could have dreamed of. Wavy's in a tough position.
Does well to stay away from the
Let's
ball.
go!
As well.
We are one game away from GenG versus Shop.
It has not been a disaster.
Winner goes to World.
They have made the most of their opportunities and taken advantage of some TSM errors as well.
They haven't. You know, it's been Rlcs.
Nips losing.
A fake from Radosa on the side, getting it into the center, and Sphinx had to be incredibly aware that that shot was coming in, and he was able to do so. And on the other end, Catalan gets a nibble on the opponent. Sosa over the top of one. Nas gets to the side, but Pajamas will have half an hour on the time as we take over halfway in game number 1. And they find themselves behind to 2 great goals.
Sphinx will try to 50 this one. Got away from him a little bit, but Catalysm will launch that towards net. Force Oski up to burn that boost. You can see low boost for Catalysm and Sphinx. Catalysm still turns to try to get that ball in for Sosa.
I am literally a Radisson hater ever since I QDU'd and he got on my team and he sucked ass just as much as I did.
At the
and then they
midfield,
commented, don't QDU.
as well, giving more space
Ever
to
since
BP.
that point, I literally want to see this guy fucking lose.
What he's had to do since Radosa's come in. It's been successful so
I got
far,
no
converting
respect
him
for him.
to an attacking third man. And that ball is going over his teammates' heads all too often. He'll want ball control from them. That's a good 50-50. The 50-50 game is so soft into Pajamas as well, but somehow...
This is the 20th time you said it. Every time he plays, I'll be saying it, so just mute the stream.
It's looking like they're more than capable of dealing with what Nip throw at them.
Heard 2 dings. First one from the post, second one from the crossbar. Close call for NIP, Virtus Pro. Are they gonna give one up here? The angle's tight, and you saw the shot. Not quite there.
Yeah, but Nip is starting to come to the boil now. 1 minute and 20 seconds left. They already had to get past TSM via a late comeback in game number 2. They equalize with 22 seconds left. They'll have some experience in...
Alright, if you guys want to watch this, you can. I care about this more.
The Rebellion players, when it comes to just leading the play in defense, just go and get outplayed. Don't worry about the ball going over your head.
I want to see
So
Shop
apart
get
from
in
that, though, I don't have many
and
complaints.
play GenG.
They've been playing quite well.
We'll switch over after.
TSM have faced so
Hey,
much pressure
Bale, what up?
by that Rebellion
Kev, life
offense.
me up
They
already.
get a little bit
Bale!
of work here, but I mean, they don't really even have control of the ball. That corner
What,
belongs
you
to
saw the
Rebellion.
finish layer? Do you like
They
me?
can turn it around here. Kaka's got a little bit of space. Wavy has to get the corner boost. What can
Thank
Kaka
you.
do with that? Underneath it, reset off the post.
Oh.
And maybe last match, that one goes into the net. As Kaka gets kicked out of the way, Reynolds gets the clear.
That was really smart by Reynolds, just letting the 50 go into his own back wall.
Laugh my
Knows that
ass
it's a
off.
safe
Love
position
it.
that he can
Thank you.
use. Oh, and fist.
Oh, what the fuck?
Redirect into Rebellion's net. What a shot.
Now that one's pretty. Definitely ramped up the amperage on that shot. Getting across it.
Oh.
And you're just praying that he misses that because there's no way you were getting to him on that redirect chance.
Thanks
TSM will
for
take an
the
early
6
lead.
months.
Oh,
Nip
this is
tied
a
it.
score
Yeah, we'll
here.
switch
NIP
back
are
after this
both
series.
tied with 18 seconds to go.
Pezzy,
Virtus Pro
thanks for
still
the
winning.
17.
But NIP have tied that, so it's very close between NIP and Virtus Pro. Could be
Flames
close
are
here as
delivering
well.
so far, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, just the team have really turned up. Nobody is talking about them making it through the play-in, especially with this stacks and Wavy. Puts it into the backboard double. Too much shine and too much accuracy for
Wavy goes up.
Beautiful follow-up touch too. Gives him the
Yo,
perfect
what's your
read on
guys'
the
honest
backboard.
thoughts on this gameplay
Routine
today?
play for Wavy.
Like of all the teams.
And Rebellion quickly tie again. Every TSM
You guys
goal,
impressed at
every
all?
TSM
Or is it all shit?
response.
Yeah.
I
has
think
been
Rock
met
looks good. I think
immediately
every
by
other team
Rebellion
looks like
response. They
shit.
have not let TSM hang on to these leads for more than like 30 seconds. And off the post, he couldn't get the rebound.
Shuku, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Pezzy, thank you for the big 17. Local, thank you.
And
Trisha,
Rebellion
thank you.
won. Well, yeah, definitely a bit of a panic there from Wavy. He's looking for Rattles, but he didn't see Kaka was beating
That's
into
just
the punch.
nerves, bro.
And that was
You
unnecessary.
don't pass
Could have
that
played
for no.
in
You
a
don't
much more
pass
safe
that.
position. Just put it back corner. Don't really worry about the immediate counter-attack. But let's see if they can respond again. It's like you said, Rebellion they've responded brilliantly to adversity in this series.
They're making
and just
decisions that they
adversity in
usually
general,
don't
which
make.
They're facing today, having a loss on their record to VP.
Two-piece.
Come on, two-piece.
Stuff super lucky on the play.
As much as I hate to say it, Virtus Pro
Really
looked
much here
good.
for
They
Wavy,
actually
but
did look
he saw that
decent,
touch
but
and
I guess what I'm
started
trying
to
to
smell
say
blood
is
in the
how are they
water.
going to do
Reynolds
it like
trying to
against the
slash
actual
through.
teams? Like this
Wavy
is like
pops
the
it up high,
you know what I
gives
mean, the
himself
plan.
space, but
This
couldn't
isn't
quite
like the
come down
big
with the
big
ball.
dogs.
Reynolds now gets
None of these teams
plowed
are
out of the
making
way
a.
by
Oh my
Amphis.
god!
I don't even
You're not gonna
understand
see
how
any of
that
these
bounce
teams
works,
make
but
a
great
top
save.
4.
Wow. Two-piece hasn't come alive yet in offense, but that was a phenomenal save to keep TSM up by just 1. He had to really get across the net for that because the shot wasn't
it wasn't far off the perfect top corner.
Demo, but Reynolds couldn't hang on to the ball. Super Lucky will take the boost. Amphis might have needed it if he wanted to go to the wall, but uses his flip to try to get it over, and Kaka decides, no, I'm not going to take that
Time
ball.
for Shopify to reverse slap. Dude, that would just be the most
Still
heartbreaking
for
shit,
Shopify
man.
to work with. They're just biding their time, waiting for a mistake. There have been plenty of mistakes from TSM in key moments, especially.
And the worst part is, I can fucking
Rebellion
see
really
it.
change much about their style until maybe the last 30 seconds of the game at just a 1-goal deficit.
Super Lucky not going to get there. Wavy holds the ball. Amphis has it. And it was one error from Wavy earlier.
I'm burning my Reynolds action figure if
TSM
it
the
happens.
lead. Rebellion also have to make sure
What
they're
movie
playing clean.
was that
in this
Napoleon
last minute
Dynamite
40.
where he had it on like a
Wavy
string
gets some
and out of
space.
the bus
The way he
window
catches
just
the ball is
dragging it?
just so clean. He gets another one here, but no boost. It took him all of his boost to get to the sidewall. And he's still making plays. Still denied though. Kaka was able to get behind it.
Yeah, y'all know what I'm
Just not
talking
quite
about.
the right timing of the arrival there for Rebellion. That could have been
It
a
was
free
some
shot
movie.
if they were there just a bit earlier than they were. A defensive demo actually brings the attack to an end as Rebellion run out of steam. Minute and 15 to go. They're looking lively, they're looking active. I know assistant coach Shane Apsel love what he's seen. They're more direct in this match than they were against VP. But still, the lead remains for TSM, and it could be growing in the near future with Super Lucky's effort. 3-1.
I don't think there was any shot that they were saving. That Super Lucky shot. You have to come from the hallway from your corner. He's already got momentum. Wavy has no boost and just can't get to the play in time. TSM not willing to get swept just yet, but a minute of gameplay is a lot of gameplay. Rebellion will get the kickoff. Reynolds avoids the bump. You got two-piece on the left. He goes for Wavy on the right. 50 goes straight down, right back into Super Lucky.
What a double by Super Lucky in defense. If he didn't hit that, that was going to be wide open for two-piece. He got the ceiling double to clear their lines. And now TSM are very much in the driver's seat.
Crip, thank you for the 4-month sub.
Comeback started.
Spasticles, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it,
Super
guys.
close between these two. TSM especially will feel like game one was theirs at certain moments. Can Rebellion
like
get
that,
the ball to
Lukey?
attack reasonably early? Oh, they kind of do, but it's awkward. And it's now open going the other way. Good save. Rattles just back in the nick of time.
Kaka's there, able to throw it
fuck
back
is
down.
that? It's an app.
Wavy's got to get the ball going, and it just will not move any faster. Super Lucky easily there. Reynolds with no boost, and you're working on borrowed
Yeah,
time.
I forgot. I think I have a sponsor with
Does not look like we'll
FanDuel
be getting a
and
sweep unless they could pull out some magic right here. But Super Lucky,
IKEA. So I
excellent
probably will
defense in
not
this
be doing
final
any more
minute.
prize
We'll
picks.
keep TSM
Just
on
letting you
top
guys
and keep
know.
them in the match.
And
I
just like
forgot
in their
about
series
that.
against NIP, TSM have gone down 2-0 and then won game 3.
Just letting
You'll
you
be
know.
hoping that game 4 does not mirror the NIP series, however, as that was a game they lost. I can update you on NIP's current
what's going
result.
on?
Yeah, they did win that game 1 overtime, but they're trailing 1-0 in game 2 as well. So Virtus.pro continue to impress, taking NIP to game 1 overtime, and now they've got a lead in game 2. That is going to be a tough match.
Yeah, there's a
for
sponsor
MIBR.
that pops up in the
Also,
top right.
ends like forever against EU.
Nips
teams
losing
as well.
again?
They were
I mean,
0-10 versus
probably.
NA teams before they beat Rebellion.
And Ninja in Pajamas once again have to lean back in their chairs, spell some breath, go and realise they're in a game here. They're in a series here. Virtus Pro are taking it to all comers.
That shit good.
Now, pace to really make Nip struggle.
You wonder if they're going to keep
Bro,
that pace
every
that allowed them
time-
to get these first 2 goals. VP
Who was saying
started
it?
giving up more space to NIP.
I don't
played
know
a
who it
little bit
was.
more
I was watching
defensively.
some. Maybe it was
In that
Sathu.
last
I don't know
game,
who it was.
Gave up the lead eventually, NIP winning
Some
in
coaches
overtime.
were saying surely Nash translate
already
his
see
ranked
NIP
gameplay into like
chance to get
land and
back into
stuff
this one.
soon. Like with how good he is.
Radosin was trying to keep the ball to himself on low boost.
He
It
just
does
hasn't been
bounce
able to
up
like
Nash, but
transfer it yet.
The attack
Someone said
sputters
it on
out
stream.
for NIP.
I'm not
some
sure
like
if
pro or
Rose made the
coach.
correct decision there. I have a feeling he could have got the shooting angle just
I don't
in
know
one.
if it's I don't watch
Make
Lawler,
sure
so I wouldn't be able to tell
play
you
does
that.
continue and he has another chance. Big
demo.
demos
It
coming
wasn't
out
Lawler.
from Virtus Pro. How much space will that leave in the Nip defense? Not enough as far as Virtus Pro are concerned because Oski has a chance for a double. Gets it. Radosin follows up. Beautiful.
Chill out,
NIP
Radisson. You're playing
Picking
VP.
up the pace, and this was a nice pass up to Oski. Oski getting a high bounce on the backboard. You saw Sosa was on the backboard, low boost. That placement on the backboard hit was so good from Oski.
Dude, he's got like, in the non-weirdest way, like a baby face. Like the babiest
You
of
can't
baby
write it.
faces.
It's just etched into the fabric of the universe. Rebellion are gonna hit the posts. They're gonna make you
like, it
sweat
looks
no
like a
matter who they're
cartoon,
playing
like,
against. Here's Reddles with a pass.
Disney face.
Denied.
I don't know how to describe it.
Super Lucky coming
That's
down.
not a bad thing.
Size up Reddles, and Reddles added a lot of momentum. Wavy with a reset, but he can't quite get underneath it.
Let's close this shit
the
out, man.
defensive saves coming through for TSM continue to be impressive. Just every game, they've got a handful. And that's good defense again.
Oh my god.
Put the ball in their own net.
Yo, nah, we being dead ass.
Cannot get the ball between the sticks.
I mean, that second
Y'all
shot,
want to beat Zen, but you can't score
chance
that.
to be on target right there. Off the post, back on the inside the box, giving Amphis a chance to clear it out. Two-piece almost got bumped into Kaka, but Kaka will drop it down. Dangerous ball there as Rebels was ready for it. TSM under a lot of pressure again, trying to break this out. Quick shot. Kaka avoids the bump. Avoids two-piece, gets the ball. Wavy won't let
The big question of the day, when Reynolds and
Super
Justin
Lucky has to
happens,
work
who are you
hard to
cheering
wrench it out of
for?
his
Will
control.
If Shop win
And
this
Amphis will finally
series?
get a little space for TSM.
Now we've got to like see.
I think GenG has a better chance of doing, of actually beating
too
teams.
easy with the 2-0, but
So I will say GenG, I think we should want to win.
Series once again.
As an NA
They're
guy.
just cruising 2-0, lose game 3, hit the post 20 times in the first minute of game 4. I mean, we've seen that. I'd say this
But the way they all look right now, I'm not too confident.
They just keep on.
But maybe they turn it around
Consistent
tomorrow.
in one thing, at least. Rebellion. The Super Lucky gets control. Buys some time to try to get ahead on it. Looked like Kaka wanted the bump for him, but they just took too long to get it developed. Amphis gets demoed. Kaka does get the bump, but now there's nobody around. Super Lucky.
I hate to say it, but Wavy and Two-Piece are just not ready for this
just
shit.
the game was moving at
I mean,
snail's pace
every
there.
new
Nobody
team
could
that
get
goes
any
to
kind of
LAN
momentum
usually
to build
struggles. Like,
something
1 out of
in
10
attack or
teams
in
are like
defense.
just coming out swinging.
Okay,
Rock's one of
what
those
the
teams that
2-piece
came
do
out
here?
swinging.
We know he's got the capability to go 1v3.
You don't see that often.
Haven't seen a lot of it today from
SSG
him.
sucked ass their first
But
lane.
it's there.
They
It's in
almost
the
lost
back
a foot.
pocket. Will it come out before it's too late?
Oh, speedy. Kaka gets there quickly.
no way.
Stealing, drops it.
Oh!
Kaka peaks on Rebellion. Does
What
everybody.
the fuck?
Ceiling reset. And he doesn't panic. He waits for the ball to come all the way down.
Kaka's got a big ol'
And he puts it in for
Kaka.
1-0.
Are you kidding me? 217.
Shows us
TSM
he
the
can get
first
mechie.
goal. Rebellion, can you respond quickly?
I asked him
Or
that one
TSM
time
gonna
in
hold
ranked
on
when he
to
was
this
here for the
lead?
last
Here you
LAN
go,
in NA.
but
I was
the
like,
back
Kaka, do you gotta get big
defended by
Kaka?
TSM
And he
these
said
last
no
two
in the
games.
quick chat.
And still, they've been facing that pressure, Johnny. It's not as if Rebellion haven't had chances. We've just talked about the 2 post hits that they had earlier. Rebellion should have a goal.
They should. It feels like they should have multiple. But here they find themselves with 0 and plenty time remaining. But much like last game, they'll be just scratching their heads and wondering why is it always us who end up in the entertaining series because of how close it is. Oh, good interested play there by Kaka, jumping over the bump. 50 back does go towards Super Lucky.
41K on the
really good stuff
mainstream?
from TSM.
That's really not that
They're
bad.
producing the best at the end.
Most people like
of the
watching watch
series.
parties and
It's
stuff
the
nowadays.
side of a series you'd rather be playing your best at, but can Wavy put one past them?
I couldn't tell you the last time I watched the mainstream alone. Like, if I watch Valorant, I watch Terror. If I watch COD, I watch Scum or Zuma.
That's not the time you need miscoms, as Amphis drops it back down, trying to size Wavy up. Kaka will take the ball instead. They'll lose his corner boost for that effort.
CS, oh no, Pixel. I don't really watch too much Counter-Strike.
Super Lucky gets a chance at him.
I don't
Not
really
sure
watch
what happened to
esports
him.
much nowadays.
Dangerous ball around, but Reynolds is there first.
All right, let's look at a cut in field there, but it was blocked, and now Amphis just
Nice
booms
way
it
for
overhead.
Apex, yeah.
Just testing Wavy, see if he's still fully locked in. That was a wayward from Wavy, didn't know where to go there.
Oh man,
Now he has
I'm gonna be
control.
so upset
50s it
if fucking
defensively.
Shop don't win this
TSM
series.
look like the more aggressive team at the moment.
Getting reverse swept here would be so
Kaka racing
heartbreaking.
back to the ball, but Super Lucky will take control.
Karsten, let's
Two-piece
go,
has no
man.
boost. He loses his corner boost to Amphis as well, but Super Lucky with control.
my goodness.
We got game 5, guys. AlphaKep for RocketLeague. Let's go, T.
We are 37
Atomic
seconds away
tweeted
from
that they said the best
yet
boot camp.
another
Hell yeah.
Shopify game 5.
Hamster, thank you for the big
TSM
25, man. Ball, in fact, does not lie. Thank you. Rachi,
are
thank
playing
you.
some of their best Rocket League they've played all season.
Thank you,
Kaka
Karsten.
looks like EWC.
Oh, chat. You
And he just
motherfuckers
took
have been
over
spamming
the
reverse
pitch.
sweep this whole time, and now it's actually fucking
Surely
happening.
Rebellion gets something here. You have the demo, but the ball's off the line. It's out of the box, and it's out of the danger zone for TSM. Another
That's
try
it.
here with 20 seconds. off the ceiling, you get met with a 50-50, you lose the ball. Rebellion have no answer right now.
I mean,
Nips
Rebellion
up
are
5-4.
just
Yeah,
getting
Nip will win
pre-jumped
that.
every single time that they try to air dribble. It's in their net again, 3-0.
Oh, fuck.
And yeah, a very appropriate
Look at your left
lean back
side,
there from
man.
Wavy
These
as he
guys
tries
look
to take in
wounded.
What's happening here? Rebellion.
Two-Piece and Wavy have not had a good showing this land.
3-1, 3-0. I mean, it's not close.
Reynolds is trying to gas them up. Let's go. We're
TSM
good.
have all the momentum.
An absolute.
Let me go get a goal right here. You
on the other
motherfuckers
stream,
sit
by
back
the
and let me
way.
show you how
It's
it's done.
5-4.
Okay, never mind.
Ninjas in pajamas. Virtus Pro are attacking here at the end of the game as well. But TSM, they'll force to game 5, but it is still a close series between Virtus Pro and Ninjas in Pajamas on the other stream.
Yes, it's once again, it's these losses. Oh, hold on.
Oh, is it
Virtus Pro,
scoring?
Virtus Pro actually had a shot in 0 seconds, but it's gone into the ground, so 2-0 for NIP. But Virtus Pro are looking good today, so...
We'll come back here in a second. Let's look. All right, Nip is up 2-0.
You're playing some good Rocket League. They don't really want to hear that. They want to hear
I mean, I don't know what they're going to do.
Right now,
If Shop
it's
loses
all
this...
down to this one game. The winner of this game will play against GenG for a chance to
I think if
qualify
GenG
to
doesn't
the
make
World's
top
main
8,
event.
the team
The
blows
loser
up. I
will
think
go
if
home
Shop doesn't make the
dead
main event,
last.
I think
And
Shop makes
for
changes no
Shopify,
matter what.
Unfortunately,
Straight up.
this is kind of the story of their season. It's always on the brink. They're always there or thereabouts. But historically,
Remove
it's
2
always
spots
been
from
the
NA
wrong
and
side
give
looking
them
in at everybody else
to EU and
playing
Mina?
at the
No,
LAN.
fuck
Now
that.
they finally make it to the
Give
LAN.
us more spots.
And
That
it's
way we
the
can have
same
better
old story,
placements.
Where nothing comes
That
easy
way the
to
odds
this
are in our
team.
favor.
Your memory,
We're
what-
just
what are you
locked
even
in
saying
top
right
8
now? You say
minimum. One
anything.
team.
There's-
Give us 8
How many
teams.
times do you have to be in this position to where you're like, are you just like, guys, we've been here before. We've come out on top in these
What
situations.
up, Forky?
A lot. Sure, it's been a struggle. I mean, I don't know what you say if your memory. By the way,
They got to play their game, but you know, if TSM are scoring the types of goals they're scoring, they could be in trouble. Rebellion have got to defend. super well
Shopify
here.
about to get reverse
Here we go,
swept,
5.
but they're trying to
And it's
deny
win,
it.
And you're in, lose, and you go home.
Will Reynolds step
especially on
up
defense,
and be
I've been impressed
the
with
captain?
Superlucky in these back 2 games. He has had
Get him a
critical
goal.
moments to
Oh my
keep
God,
TSM
good save.
in the lead to set up the scoring chances as well. That last
Win
goal
this,
that
you
TSM
play
got,
GenG
or the last crucial
for a
goal that
world
TSM
spot.
got was him just holding the ball and letting everything else develop
Please
in front
just
of him. And
clutch
still
up,
TSM,
man.
You, can feel it.
You
The
guys have
momentum
looked like shit 2
fully
games in
their
a row.
favor.
yeah.
Car language
Uh-oh.
just oozing confidence.
Oh, that was a
Nice
good recovery
cut.
by 2-Piece.
Nice!
Ball away. Wait a minute. Is anybody home? It's into the post again.
Oh my
by
God,
Shopify.
man.
They
Your
cannot
guys'
keep
shooting
doing
is
this and expect
horseshit.
to win this series.
And even the rebound, they can't find a way around
Literally
it again.
horseshit.
Kaka,
Like, and that's coming
tried
from
to
an
size
NA
up the
guy.
50, no boost, couldn't put any more.
They cannot hit
juice
the
into
fucking ball in net.
Amphis actually
All
just
series,
beats
both
2-Piece.
series.
2-Piece has been getting beat to these aerial 50s so often.
Oh, he's got
And
no
he's not
boost!
Punished right here. Kaka underneath and Wavy gets dusted.
Amphis with too much momentum for Wavy to handle. It's a great 50 by TSM.
I don't know where
Even though it
Reynolds and
dropped out,
2-Piece
just
are
makes
at,
it
but they're
so
out of the
awkward for
play.
Wavy.
Wavy's
He has
got no
nowhere to go.
boost.
TSM are completely full speed ahead. Like you said, they're dusting Rebellion to some aerial battles. They're sending everybody in offense. They're the aggressors in the matchup.
Losing to
TSM
Virtus
up to
Pro and
defend this. It
TSM
was put up high. Amphis was in
to
the
go
area.
out
Kaka
and the
getting harassed
plan
by
is
2-Piece.
actually
He still
like
comes away with
tilting me.
possession and a 50. Super lucky up. Amphis
That's
behind
insane.
him. TSM still rolling nicely. Super Lucky can't go for it here. Kaka in some trouble. He gets deleted. Amphis turns around. Lets
Come on,
Super
man,
Lucky take the
please.
50. Another shot.
Come on, Reynolds!
Rebellion finds some life.
And they don't hit the post while doing it as well. Perfect
Nice,
shot by
Reynolds. Dude,
If they
Reynolds
missed
is
that
the
one, I
only
think
one
the heads
doing
would've gone
fucking
down, but they're
anything.
back
I will
in it.
stand on that today,
Rebellion,
man.
not for the first time this series.
These motherfuckers need to
Equalizing
step
when
up and
TSM go
help.
up.
TSM, the way they won their first game was by immediately scoring after that response. And here they come again. Trying to get there, but they
He
kinda
got
run
bumped,
into
go!
the Rebellion attackers. The net's open, and no, they come back quickly. It's still dangerous.
Oh,
Get
shit!
out of the net and back to the blue half.
I think that might have just been open. That wasn't a confident execution on it. I mean, they thought it was.
Oh, yeah!
open enough to mid-pass.
Oh, yeah,
Score.
fake it!
He does the other moves. He fakes it. That's
Motherfucker!
Miles over the bar at the back post. Wavy gonna try to show him how it's done with a triple touch.
Ah!
Makes it 2.
Come on!
It takes about 1 million touches on this back wall to finally
Let's
get
go,
this
Wavy!
Into the net for Rebellion.
Triple touch! Come on!
I mean, what a step up by
Go!
Wavy. Rlcs just put the ball so far over. I thought the attack might
That was
be
a quad
done, but
tap,
two-piece
yeah.
with the quick recycle. And Wavy with the quadruple tap to score. 2 TSM have an answer.
Touch straight down, TSM. Now they have to find a way to get back into the driver's seat. It's been smooth sailing for them.
They have no boost again. This is bad. Great 50. It's open! Yeah!
It's just so open. I mean,
We're gonna get GenG for Shop!
But TSM 50 it back to nobody.
Dude, I was kind of scared for Reynolds there. That was so open that like you're hoping you don't fuck up. J-Hub, Josu, thank you guys for the subs. Deli, DBH, thank you, man.
A little more difficult for TSM. They started so good with that pressure.
Astro, thank you for the rated 38. I just saw that. Thank you, man. Strobbles, Pete, Steve, Botch, thank you guys for the subs.
And
come on!
LCE is they always find a way to kind of make you throw
I'm not
huge
switching
question
games
marks
now.
about what in the world
I'll
is
switch
happening
once
in this
it's
game
done.
5.
It's just, it was going to be heartbreak for someone, inevitably. But it's looking like it's going to be heartbreak for OCE again, and Rebellion fans will rejoice. I think, honestly, a lot of the neutral fans are going to be rejoicing as well. Getting to see GenG Rebellion is probably the peak of drama that we could have had today, and that's what we're headed towards. Unless TSM can score 3, which just doesn't look likely. Surely Rebellion have the discipline and the structure to hold on to this lead.
We'll need a little
Thanks
bit
for
of
streaming
magic
these big
if
stories.
TSM,
Makes it easy and fun to watch.
Magic
Yeah,
hasn't
thanks for hanging,
necessarily
man.
been in large supply in Oceania.
Are we pretending
It's a
this
nice
isn't a
little
sad
touch from
result?
Amphis.
I'm not
They gotta
saying
get it
it's
going
not.
early with 2
But
minutes.
winning is
You want
winning.
this goal as
And now
quickly
we
as
get
possible.
Reynolds
Give
versus
yourself a
Justin
little bit
in a
of time to
trade that
build pressure up
happened
for the
months
next
ago.
one. Super Lucky wants the bump, can't quite get there. Third man gets deleted, no chance at a rebound.
It's just open again, surely. Oh, the respawn!
Oh, nice
He just
save.
got there. Gaka, well played.
That's what's
That
cool
was
about
a
it.
necessary save if they're going to come back here. But they, like you said, they've got to score pretty soon. The time's really starting to get away from them.
You said
and
it was going to
Shopify
game
sitting
5.
so
I mean,
deep.
this
They
just
do
don't
not
like
want
it.
to concede any freebies.
No, who does Shop GenG play
Rebellion.
tomorrow? Then
And fans, no strangers to the heart
I don't
attack
remember.
that they may be experiencing at home.
I think KC.
You know, maybe get yourself hooked up to an EKG
Yeah, they play
machine
KC.
just to see
Yeah,
how
they're
high
fun.
your heart rate goes.
I mean, we've had
They're fun.
everything. We've had the we've had the
Right
almost
now is where you just have
comfortable
fun.
series win into
You're like,
game
oh
5
shit,
reverse sweep
and
on
then
the
you get to
cards
play
for Rebellion's
reality.
opponents. Into all of them hitting the posts on repeat.
It's like you're welcome to the NFL
Now,
moment.
surely
You just
they've
get
done enough.
slammed
That's
in the
another
slam
save for
round.
Rebellion. And with a minute remaining, it's surely going to be them advancing to play against GenG for a spot in World's main event.
Now, not without a little bit of blood and sweat.
Any good matches so far?
in
There's been a couple
lowers, and
good
that
games.
will
There's been a couple game
absolutely be
5s. All
one
the
heck of a
matches they
match.
have been
I will be
shitty
tuning into
gameplay.
that one, and all of you at home watching this should also be tuned into that. TSM trying their best here at the end of the game. Despite the 3-goal deficit, only 30 seconds left. Quick pass,
Oh
quick
my
shot.
god. All right, I'm not
2
leaving.
goals, Johnny. 30
Okay.
seconds. If there was ever a time for a kickoff strat, it's now.
Yeah, 30 seconds is doable. That's a great flick by Amphis. They did not
That's a
see
good
that
pass.
one coming. And a slot as well on the little infield pass, but what's it going to be? You know, if they can fake Rebellion here, that would be huge. But surely Rebellion are going to see something like that coming. It's just going to be a half-foot kickoff. They're just going to let Rlcs have the ball. In exchange, TSM get boost on 2 players. 100 boost on 2 players, trying to build an attack more slowly.
Ooh, it's a heavy touch from Wavy, but he gets back to it. Kaka couldn't.
Oh, good
punish him
job,
there. It
guys.
felt
Way
like
to-
a
way
heavy
to
touch
come
you were gonna
back
be able to
down
get
1.
to. It should have been that one, but TSM couldn't, and now all that time has gotten chewed off the clock. 2-piece, holding the ball.
Well
finding his
done,
teammate,
guys.
Reynolds almost finding the goal. You don't have to find the net that time. You've got
All right,
the lead,
GenG
and
versus
time is on
Shop,
your
man.
side. GG's.
Let's go. They qualify
Rebellion
for
stay
Worlds.
alive in the play.
Let's go. What happened here?
They were taking it to NIP. They had
Nip
fantastic
are in.
execution on the kickoff strategies, but there was just a few times on
Rebellion series that was, but they've got the job done.
NA gets 1 team
nobody would be
in.
surprised if they now just go and win and make main event, because everything is kind of just
Detroit, thank you.
For Rebellion today, game 5 into drama, into open.
Let me
addresses,
message for
into
a
some,
thumb. I'm gonna
great
do
play.
the
But we've yet to see the best from them. Saw a little bit of the best of TSM in that match as well. They'll be a bit sad that they couldn't get
Get
going
the GenG
earlier.
Shop thumb already.
Lost a couple close games, and then they dominated game 3 and 4. But yeah, they couldn't keep it together in 5.
Holy shit.
Leaving their net open.
Justin
2 or 3
versus
too many
Reynolds.
times. Meanwhile, NIP have swept VP, but that's not really the story of the series.
My Discord's just saying checking for updates.
Have kept every game to just one goal difference. So looking pretty strong. Quality loss for VP against Ninjas in Pajamas.
And for OCE, it again is a disappointment for TSM to be so close to being able to stay alive in the tournament and just being unable to capture the Game 5 magic. Just every time they get there, they end up falling short. So
it's a typical OCE thing as well. As we're talking about typical Shopify Rebellion, OCE unfortunately haven't had the best ice in Game 5 in the past few seasons. So this is just a continuation of the disappointment that OCE have had in RLCS. But you get those moments, those glimpses.
Bobby Jr.? Yeah. Okay. I love Bobby Jr. Okay.
Bro, is this dude dead ass?
We just happen to have a plushie of him as well.
Et du coup, la peluche, qu'est-ce que c'est? La peluche?
Ah, this one is like Dembele. It's a Ballon d'Or. The future Ballon d'Or winner.
It's got fucking Dembele.
PSG player, everything. So my favorite player, my inspiration.
Oh, it's your inspiration.
Sorry, I meant my Discord's down on my computer, so I'm messaging on my phone.
We need to get the other two players.
Shop versus Rebellion.
Or are you their inspiration? Are you the one being loud in the comms and on the team?
Est-ce que finalement dans l'équipe, est-ce que c'est toi qui ramène l'énergie aux autres joueurs ou finalement est-ce que c'est plutôt les autres qui t'inspirent aussi dans ton équipe?
I think they inspire me a lot because like I have two mechanical players and like they beat like close everyone like in the air. So me, I have the easy job to do, so I do my job, you know.
That's right. Hey, yeah, and you're doing it. You guys got the win here today, but of course it gets harder. I'm sure you guys knew that you would get out of this stage. I feel like you had to be confident you'd be making it out of the play-ins.
Alors c'est vrai que du coup, le deuxième match c'était peut-être un peu plus compliqué, mais je pense que est-ce que vous aviez finalement ce mindset de savoir que vous alliez réussir à de se play-in?
I mean,
he's got vitality slides on.
It's the first Rlcs
I'm good
us,
now.
So I want
Fortnite, Biggie, thank you guys for love. Bro, read chat. I'm getting a fucking thumbnail.
Experience, he has 2 matches, so we will see in playoff how it will work.
So I want to speak on Naz as well. Has there been a learning process with a newer player with less experience, or has it been very smooth for Naz to work his way into a live environment?
Bah du coup, Naz, comme tu disais, très peu d'expérience.
Thank you guys for all stopping today, man.
Derrière, justement, son inclusion dans l'équipe.
We got 2 more series on the day.
Expérience, tout ça, comment ça s'est passé?
I mean, for me, Naz has always been a good player. But I told him for 2 years he is the best choker in EU. So I told him stop be a choker, and he's at.
Yeah, that's it. Hey, well, I gotta say, going forward, I guess into the groups, what's the team's overall attitude? It sounds like fun.
Rock called NA a dead region. Good.
C'est comment finalement, au final, l'ambiance et l'attitude de l'équipe à l'approche du go, maintenant que vous êtes qualifié en phase de groupe, c'est quoi finalement, la manière dont ça se passe dans l'équipe pour vous?
I mean, right now we are in playoff. We want just to in scrims or not in scrim. We want to enjoy yourself because we beat Scam at the spot. You know, we went through the LCQ. So, I mean, we just want to enjoy and have a good moment together.
Hey, you know what? You're having fun. You're making me have fun. And I think everyone else is having fun watching you. Good luck in the rest of your matches. Good luck with your mascots as well. And thank you guys for joining. We'll see you guys, first of all, Rocket League, just after this break.
All right. All right. Okay, and here we go. There's more matches? Oh, yeah. We have... Who plays first? Dude, we're out of schedule, too. We got Virtus Pro, MIBR, and then we have GenG Shop. These are both on the main stream. So we got, like, 2 more hours left. Days are quick, man. And then remember, I will be leaving my stream on day, because I am going to be... leaving it on because I'm just going to sleep on stream. That way I can leave the matches on for you guys. So, yeah. Yeah, I think Virtus Pro and MIBR play first, if I'm not mistaken. Holy shit. So, who plays who tomorrow? No, I can't get banned. You only get banned if you're doing a 24/7 rerun. You're doing, like, no content with it. Why is your PC the wrong time? I have no idea. Bro, mods, time this dude out spamming, please. Like, I'll do it. I'm just gonna time this guy out for like a month. No, that's not long enough. Let me give him a longer one. Dude, the matches tomorrow are gonna be a movie. We're gonna get K-Corp versus GenG or Shop. Ultimate's GK. Dig plays Rock. Wildcard Furia. Falcons versus the 3 seed. SSG Vitality. SSG has the greatest comeback of all time. NRG gets nipples. Secret Twisted Minds. Those are all tomorrow. Yasin, yeah, we know. Oh, it's GenG Shop next! Mods! Please cancel and throw it up if we didn't. Oh my god! This is gonna be a legendary. Reynolds got kicked. They brought in Justin. And now they are in the same spot, fighting for the World Championship. Reynolds! Reynolds! No, I am no longer doing picks on stream today. You might ask yourself why. Well, because we are now sponsored with FanDuel. I forgot about it. So, I am sorry. Tony, thank you for the 19-month sub. Unknown, thank you for the 19. Anyways, FanDuel is a lot better. I like FanDuel way more. IKEA should be there tomorrow, too. Sauce, thank you for the 13 months. Bro, I know Rock tweeted. We already know. What the fuck is this video? Incoming Raw Greg. 12-time double space 2000. Oh my god. Here we go, bro. He's talking about how Raw Greg always comes up with more tweets saying what went wrong and it's embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, it is a good tweet. Ooh, Atomic, what do you have for us?
Que hablan español, estamos ahorita saliendo de Rennes, yendo a Lyon para el World Championship. Estamos en el tren y nos faltan como 4 horas para llegar, pero terminamos el bootcamp.
What the fuck?
Todo servía muy bien.
Okay, love that. Absolutely love that. Thank you. Atomic speaks Spanish. His name is Massimo. What the fuck do you think?
Holy shit.
You know what's crazy? What's crazy is under First Killer right now, look at the top left. He's hiding this. Just absolutely juiced. He's got all that under him. Rock Abdullah. Sweep. What the fuck am I seeing? Sweeping dead regions, nothing new. 3 spots for Mina. Wow.
Some millies of the soul, I've been told. What is that? 47 millies.
Oh, shit, man. Bro, this first guy does not have aura. I'm sorry. This does not go with him. This video is sick. That video is sick. I can't lie. That video is good. What are you? Why are you showing me Cody Rhodes? He'd beat your ass. That team did look really good, though. Bro, I cannot wait until there's the crowd and everything involved. I'm like, fucking, God, it's gonna be so good. Twiz would flatline you IRL? That's cap. We need Rlcs, Forky, and Mizu at every LAN. And you're posting just a photo that I put it on IG. Nice.
World Championship here for 2025. Virtus Pro, they still have that last life. We will see them play before the day is over for their spot in the groups. Rado, he is here. A world champion in his own right.
All right, let's go.
Make it a second one.
Yeah, and why not, right? I mean, this is a guy who's always had to fight for respect for God knows whatever reason. All he does.
This series is going to be so sick,
and
man.
Now he gets another shot at the World Championship.
I'm sad NA team's going out, but I'm ready for it.
World-class offense. They showed it here. 10 goals in 3 games. Nas, what a performance from him, shooting 55% throughout that match and leading all goal scorers. So Ninjas and Pajamas firing on all cylinders. They will play NRG in the group stage, which is going to be a huge one.
What a matchup. What a spot there. I mean, Bates, it's been NRG's had some trouble with some European teams this season. Ninjas and Pajamas, they haven't played them yet, though.
They haven't played Ninjas and Pajamas, and they've mainly had troubles against one.
What if they randomly right now just announced Rocket League 2? Oh, yeah. And before the series, we have an announcment. Rocket League 2.
Oh, yeah, so he's trying to stick with it too. Yeah, you see it?
In 5 years.
NRG from NA.
You're talking about Nas here. We're going to show some replays of those games, show how hot he's been. I mean, again, for first LAN, first RLCS LAN, this is exactly how you want to start.
And again,
here's the highlights we missed.
Hate on Nas because he was the least clutch player in Rocket League history. It felt like he would always make quarterfinals.
So who does Virtus Pro play?
When he was the better team.
MIBR.
In Europe, they could never beat the best team. They would always fall short, and that's after they always show that they can on like Fridays of tournaments.
We only have 2 series left on the day.
LCQ. Now
this and one more.
And they just look comfortable throughout stacks.
At least this last one's going to be
awesome.
awesome.
Virtus Pro goes up 2-0. Nip jump back to finish it off 4-2.
Yeah, there should be a big announcement Sunday.
Team
is what people are
all
saying.
Of a sudden, everybody's good again. It's just unreal how good Nas was in this series, too. I think it was in this game where he had like this unbelievable double tap just under the bar.
You hopping all after these series?
Unreal to watch.
Yeah, I'll probably, I mean, I'm going to leave the stream on, but I'll probably just go sleep in my bed,
right?
Pajamas
play tomorrow. It's going to be a great time here as the Rocket League
World
Championship
probably like
continues
14 hours.
on. Well, let's talk about the rest of the bracket. We got 2 more matches to go. We're going to play them sequentially here. You'll see one and then the other before you hear our voice again. Quickly talking about it here. Made in Brazil versus Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro, again, you're coming off of that loss to Ninjas and Pajamas.
BWAS, thanks for the 10 months.
And take on Made in Brazil. Shopify Rebellion had to go to game 5 against TSM. We'll see them here in just a moment, but that is the end of TSM's run here, Bates.
It sure is the end of TSM's run. I ran to Amphis on the way here, and he said that, almost look at your boys, Bates. I almost brought him home. Then he gave me a smile and he said, well, time to play some basketball.
One advice, try to take care of your voice.
I mean, they gave
Long
Shopify
weekend.
a run for their money, and now Johnny gets to dream.
Oh, I'll
matchup
shut
that
the
he's been
blinds,
hoping
go.
for since prior to moment to play in brackets.
I can get it really dark in my room.
Filled out. Shopify.
I have
GenG
blackout
to
curtains.
qualify for the main event.
Quickly here, Gibbs. Let's talk about Made in Brazil versus
Griffin, what up,
Virtus
bro?
Pro. I think they've exceeded all expectations we
They
had
have.
so far coming in, but they got to find that one last step if they want to continue.
They have looked good. Made in Brazil as well, going to 5 games. GenG.
Yeah, I hope
but
you
then
guys don't see
GenG
me beat my shit in my
loses
bed.
3-0 to Rock, so maybe that's not as good of a result. So I think that one's going to be a very close Game 5 contest.
We will see Shopify, or this is the alternate stream is concluded. These were the matches that happened over there. Their results, again, that 5 games they went to. Shopify versus TSM, it was close. But Shopify made it pretty one-sided there on Champions Field. Here is the remaining portion of our broadcast here for the broadcast you're watching right now. Shopify versus GenG. Mobile One Racing will be our next matchup. NA versus NA. The team kills going to get started early here for 2025's World Championship. Shopify, what a run it's been. Is it over here?
I mean, something just can't be. You just can't predict that somebody write it up. This trade happens all the way back in April. Nobody's expecting it. And now, of course, they just run into each other right at this moment.
Hey!
Tournament lives on the line of the World Championship. And they have to go against each other. They just have to win.
Well, Stacks, for the viewers who are watching the World Championship for the first time,
Gallatin, Dizzy, thank you for the love. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it literally turned out to be trading Justin for Reddles between the two teams. GenG
Dude, this is going to
and
be so
Shopify Rebellion.
sick.
Literally at the start of the season, Reddles' dad is out there handing out signs for
What are the
GenG.
odds they play against
And
each
now
other?
he's
This
in
is like the most full
lobby
circle
today,
moment.
Handing out signs for Shopify Rebellion.
Bean, thank you for the
And
10-month
it's
sub. What
the
up, Bean?
Same thing.
Dom,
And,
thank you.
You know, now, of course, as fate would have it, these two teams will find out who got the better of that trade. It's been debated from the moment it happened, from the start of the rally split.
You predicted
GenG
this,
came
no?
out better
I said
during
this
that
would be
split.
peak if we got
Rebellion
this.
still
I don't
got
think
here.
I had this
Here we are,
happening,
babes.
though.
Exactly, yeah. I mean, this is where it comes down to. We don't have to debate it no more, Stacks.
I think GenG has a better chance of doing decent, but both these teams, I think these teams play. Do you guys know who these teams play? It's literally like fucking
Just remember the last debate we
KC, and
put
they
to rest
lose
a
that,
little
they
while
play
ago between Mina
Ultimates.
and NA.
They're fucked.
That didn't go so
That's why
well
you're not
for,
best.
for your boys.
I don't know if it's for rest just yet.
The head-to-head, they've only played once after the trade.
Or it's like
GenG and then
GK.
they opened
They're
4.
fucked.
Won
It's
3-0
Alt or GK in the
versus
lower.
Rebellion. We know GenG also had a better split as well, but Rebellion, they still made their way here. They clawed through that LCQ, so you
Did
never know.
Shopify have Wavy when they played that time?
They did not.
I don't think so,
technically,
yeah.
that's fair.
No.
That's very true.
No, these two editions of the teams have never played one another because they did add Wavy after the conclusion of Split 2.
Well, folks, on the other side, we've talked about him many
Show
times.
us
This might be
Justin.
for one of these teams,
Jeez,
this is the
and
last time
Magic
we're talk
Pair.
about him. This is an elimination match here. Shopify going to be taking on GenG. Mobile One Racing match fair. Jeez. World champion Justin. You were talking. Someone on the desk mentioned like last time North American
What
was
up,
world
Keith?
champions. Justin was on
Luigi,
the
thank
team.
you for the
He was on the
17.
team.
Komodo,
He scored
thank
the
you.
overtime goal to secure the championship. He was the champion, and yet here he is trying to extend.
Hey!
It's just wild how long he's been playing. He's the 5th oldest player.
Oh shit, they got a playbook.
Because we all consider him the kid still, you know, the kid of Rocket League. But
When one goes up, one goes back. Rotate far, but not too far. You guys need to play very fast, but not too
for
fast.
his first one as well. So they're supposed
Boost,
to be the
but
better
not
team,
always
that was
boost.
before that roster move again with Wavy.
Greg has a
And remember,
whiteboard where he has
go
some type of
Colts.
schematic programs on them right now. He's pointing at each, letting the team know this is how we're going to get the job done. I'll tell you this, GenG
Go
team
Tigers.
is led by Greg. I think GenG just in general this whole entire season has played in fair
We
play
gotta
against
go
NA
play
teams.
some
I
football.
will say that much. They seem comfortable when they have to play against the owners. When they start playing other regions,
Imagine, okay, we gonna play,
they're ready to go.
play the football.
Stacks, what do you
Go
think you have to
Tigers,
say
some
about that?
crawfish.
Well, listen, we just get another NA
Go,
matchup.
Joe.
It's
Falsey, what up, man? Thank you for the sub.
We get it out of the way early.
Love the beer, thank you,
The
Ian.
region has plenty
Who
of
are you
experience
guys wanting to
cannibalizing
win?
itself at these
Shop or
events.
GenG?
You know, I think that there is going to be, you know, a personal aspect to this. And as much as we talk about these players being professionals and not letting emotions
Who do y'all
get
want
the
to win?
better of them, there is that whole sense of, well, they got rid of me on either side.
It was pretty
it's interesting
split.
to hear. We were listening to Justin's interview earlier Lee's press him, like, what is the things you guys have been working on? And Justin's talked about working against just being a team, being a unit.
I mean, let's get them down in free play instead of talking for 30 minutes.
In a way that makes them
let them fucking warm up. These guys are fucking rolling in free play.
The problem for GenG, at least today, has been teamwork. It's not been finding each other in the passes. It's just been the final contact, the ball going off the bumper towards the goal. Is it in between?
iDub, thank you.
Like
Frank Reed, thank you.
It's just a speed game, right? So if the speed is a little too much, they got a little confused by it. I don't expect the same speed to come out here. But for both these teams, this is so incredibly important. Yes, both want to be at the World Championship. But the main goal is to play in front of the French crowd. And
if you don't get to play in front of a crowd, it doesn't even feel like you made a land. Let's be real.
At least one crowd game, and you get to play some more Rocket League. So that's the main goal for
Holy
both these
shit,
teams.
bro. This is going to be crazy.
Tell us who you think's going to win in the progressive fan vote.
Reynolds video, what happened at Worlds?
Shopify
I mean, would you
Rebellion,
not? You make a free couple $100
GG
from it.
For GenG Mobile 1 Racing. We'll make our predictions up here on the desk as well. This one feels much tougher for me than the previous ones. You could really make a case.
Teammates Mike isn't even on.
Who you got?
Well, it's North America playing at the LAN, so they probably both lose, right? Listen,
one of them has to win right now.
Dude, Stacks is actually the biggest hater of NA.
Teams are pretty
like,
even.
I don't know. He made it his whole personality.
That's
I'm not even trolling.
Now, but guess what?
All year.
I got Reynolds.
It's literally just his personality now.
Bates, take that away.
Okay, I'll take it away. What do you want me to do?
You got it, but then you threw the sign away. Like,
I'm giving it to him because I know he's going to do something fancy with the sign as well. I feel a fake coming on.
Gibbs?
Justin is the 5th oldest player here. The 5th oldest player is going to play in front of this crowd. I'm going GenG.
Okay.
One and one. I need to see Justin in front of the crowd. We didn't see it in Raleigh.
Listen,
I need to see it here.
Picking with his heart.
I just think that both these teams are very evenly matched. I do love how we have the storyline.
I think GenG take it.
Between them, but I have to say, GenG style play does not change at all, really.
Shop just looks so bad individually.
Players, you check them out of demolitions, they get is practically all the
like
same.
Shooting and everything.
They've retooled, and they had 2 weeks of boot camp prep. They went through all the way through.
Yo, thank you for the love.
And I think they get the job done right.
What up, 5-Up? Yeah, this is a banger, 5-Up. This is to make Worlds. This is going to YouTube. So I'm going to do my little YouTube intro once it gets going. So don't say dumb shit.
They got GenG, they get swept by Rock, right? And Rock's a great team, but those sweep.
They got swept and it wasn't close. I didn't like what I watched right there.
It's so hard. I go back and forth, and I don't know who to pick, but then so I'm just going to go back to my power rankings here. I was talking about Rock versus GenG was 11 versus 12 for me. GenG versus Rebellion is 12 versus 13. So I'm just going to go with the 12 on this one. Give me GenG here. We'll see if they can get it done. It could go either way, though, folks. Split on the desk.
Either way.
How does the coin feel about it? Green on one side, gold and white on the other. Into the air, and it's going to come down facing the camera
let's go,
GenG
man.
There. So GenG going to be the pick
Thank you,
for the coin. Oh my goodness. I'm excited. One of these, it's crazy they run into each other here in an elimination.
I love the YouTube acting. It's not YouTube acting. It's just getting people in the mode for the series.
Going home right now.
Exactly. And pressure breaks.
You want me to be monotone and be like,
one of the teams is going to come. I think it goes all the way game 5 and comes out.
Oh, you want my camera?
Who scores first? After that point, I think the dam's going to break.
Fuck that.
Both teams going to hit the pipe so much.
Trouble, thank you for the 6 months sub.
Folks,
Yeah, thank. Okay, here we go.
For the match of the moment, folks.
The match of the day.
It's gonna be spectacular. Can't wait to see what these teams have in store for us. Who's able to live up to the pressure? Shopify Rebellion on one side, GenG Mobile 1 Racing on the other. Tournament live on the
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have Shopify Rebellion taking on GenG Mobile 1 Racing. 2-piece, Reynolds, Wavy, Cheese, Justin, Magic Bear. Yes, Reynolds used to be on this team with GenG, but now he is on Shopify after he got kicked to the curb and went homeless looking for money and to have dinner. While Justin came over from Shopify. It was almost like a trade, but not really. Here we go. Virtus Pro took down Shop earlier. Shop bounced back with a win over TSM in Game 5. Justin and GenG just lost in the upper bracket to Rock Esports. Amina team got shit on. Oh, Reynolds! How is that a goal? Win this, you make the World Championship main event. Big miss out of Cheese. Reynolds is shaking his head saying, hey man, they look fucking scared. They're nervous. Okay, and here we go.
Matchup against MIBR that did go to game 5. That was a big
Sorry, I
mistake.
had to give everyone a
Magic
backdrop
Bear
for watching on the
he's probably
YouTube.
not expecting Cheese to miss that.
But yeah, win this, you make the World Championship, lose this, you're out.
Now we'll see how things kind of continue on here.
I don't know who I want to win. Reynolds got kicked, so I kind of want to see him win this. But also, I think GenG does better against K-Corp than Shopwood.
Yeah, it's just completely unbiased.
But I also want to see Justin play in front of the crowd.
30 boost.
Ooh.
Just want a nice pop over the top. Wavy underneath as well. That's a nice 50, but it's a double commit from Shopify. Still Reddle staying around. He's trying to shot Oh, Shopify, the offensive woes continue.
What the fuck?
Unfortunately, you wonder how does that not end up being a goal? Chance though.
Also, if you're just now watching, you haven't watched any of today, these teams have looked like horseshit today, both of them. Like, just straight up. And I'm saying that in the nicest way possible. Cheese gets a one-on-one versus Reynolds. Magic Bear gets a demo, and they're getting hyped. Tanner, thank you for the sub. Noodler, Walks, thank you.
Cheese known for leading the offense here for GenG, statistically at least. But so far in this playing stage, everyone has been kind of getting involved.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Reynolds getting hype again. He's going to start screaming probably. Wavy with a great touch. That was nice.
Really a goal out of nothing there from Shopify.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, this is a cool matchup. Like, there's just so much. Like, this is one of the first matchups I've seen in a while where it's just like cool to watch. Because they recently made changes and switched and shit. Reynolds won a regional with them. They had a bad land, and then he got fucking the boot.
Maybe 2 minutes going in game 1.
Maybe your head? No, I'm gonna leave it here for this. I have all my shit set up for it.
For his teammates to set up 2-piece. Dodges the bump. Not the second one though. Wavy's going to leave this for Reddles defensively.
If they yell or anything, I'll move it. Just look at the bottom left when they do the player cams.
Our own heads a touch, just kind of walking on each other's toes.
Ew.
Serious 2-piece going to wait for Wavy. Bet.
Shop do look a lot more confident. Really nice I agree.
On the ball.
That's a great follow. One of the woes
good read by Reynolds
against Virtus Pro was just the fact that they weren't necessarily too set on reading the
Cheese.
play.
Oh, big
a little
miss.
Awkward at times, but they seem to be able to manage that. Defense has been very good for them right now in game 1. It's a 1-goal game though. GenG knocking at the door.
Yeah, they're knocking at the door. That was a nice block from Reddles, but GenG circling at the moment. You can see the low boost. Only Reddles with 100 finds the first pop. Cheese has to back off. Bear find the challenge. Does. Now has Cheese ready to attack. Actually, all Shopify getting a lot of space. He's got a one-on-one.
Oh, I like the attempt though. The fake 45, I like that. Justin! Dude, that's gotta be a goal, Justin! I mean, like, both teams have sucked so bad today shooting. They really have.
It's almost like Rebellion were sitting ducks. They gave up so much space, and you hope they don't do that again. Otherwise, there could be a chance here for an equalizer. GenG just missing the mark, though, offensively. A little awkward there. Justin, can you make this?
Oh my god. Oh my god. No!
He's got an opening as well. If they're overcommitted, no, there's a 50 coming through.
What the hell is going on? NA is here and alive.
Themselves in at 90 seconds on the clock. There's the fake. Justin getting to work. The Bear wants in. Justin finds the fake, finds the goal 2-2.
What is going on in this series?
GenG back into the game. Great 50 there from Cheese.
2-piece just straight up whiffs the ball.
And that one rolls right in.
Oh man, I want, dude. I feel bad because
panicked on that third-man challenge. Justin had
2-piece is so much better than what he's shown, man.
Ball's just walked in, nice kickoff though.
But I'm telling you, land is different for nerves.
Best make the save, hasn't recovered. Still a chance.
This low-key does feel like the grand finals. Like this might be a little fucking preview of the grand finals.
Just strong factor for them.
K-Corp taking on Falcons.
Has been really smart. They've avoided a lot of physicality that Rebellion can be known for at times, and they've also been able to Wavy though is going to pick up one demo. Cheese. Oh wait, no, Magic Bear was the one that did.
I think Shop need to snag this first game. I really do.
Late. As GenG looking for some space, they've got it. They're putting shots on, but not enough just yet. Rebellion's defense holding on.
A 2-piece low boost, but he did well to just find a block. Magic Bear and he's won that 50 very well. Throws it across, has Justin up.
Justin, you are just so beat there, yeah.
Cheese looking to close it down. 40 seconds now. More bumps coming through. Here's Justin.
Justin! The Rookie of the year!
Two-piece gone. Reynolds bumped, and it's a clear.
Damn!
Wavy tried to get it, but Justin
He's back!
And as you mentioned, that defense.
Yo, I think that was open, but he went for the double. Yeah, he's no longer a rookie. He's an old man, but I'm still here for it.
Yeah, I want to see the demo numbers at the end of this one for sure. It's been super.
What a comeback!
GenG. It could be the difference here. 30 seconds to go though.
Great bounce back after giving up that first shit goal.
Pop up for Reynolds. Can't get the beat though. Wavy's gonna go to the sidewall. He's the only one with a boost. He's gonna have to do this himself, but it's sent to MIBR who puts it off to the side.
Reynolds grabbed the 100. There's still gonna be a chance. You can see the bumps. You can see the pumps.
Oh, I love it. Oh! Right back at him! Reynolds gets a little 50. Wavy cuts it back past the two-piece. Bottom cheddar. Reynolds is getting hype.
Is off for the left, Shopify straight.
This is a good series, man.
Two-piece fires.
Welcome in, everybody.
3-3. An absolute doozy in the
what
first.
Up, Harry?
Have overtime. Does two-piece create magic? He's over one. Finds the dunk. Wavy's on.
Oh! They just snagged this game! Two-piece steps up, gets a reset! A dunk on Justin Wavy! Oh my god, they just snagged this game, bro.
It was GenG's surefire game one win. Now Shopify, 5 seconds left. What is the kickoff strap? We're going to right middle. Justin creeps up. Wavy with 100. Just has to ice this one out. Ball dropping. Ball down.
Wow.
Shopify strike first.
And
wow, Reynolds takes game one. That was sick. That was sick.
Maybe they would be able to hold on for the rest of the game, but no. Rebellion back into it.
That was sick.
They see their opportunities and make the most of it. Two-piece, you call him two-peak at times.
What up, Astromix?
Assist that he was able to get to Wavy.
Woo!
Again.
Yo, this is a good one, isn't it?
Fantastic out of him in Rebellion.
Phil, thank you for the 1 year sub.
Just, you know, reasonably comfortable. You know, GenG struggling to score. All of a sudden, 2 goals on the bounce. And then it's GenG's game to win. And then out of nowhere,
Greg tweet incoming, dude.
Overtime. Out of all that,
I mean,
goal for goal, lead for lead.
Your mic is so loud. Oh, I mean, I just yell louder when I get into it.
But this is going far.
Dude, I'm not being monotone during a fucking watch party, bro.
5 series does.
Yeah, normally, you know, we get into these types of matches, you want to let it, I feel like sometimes I want to let it
Harry, you see the big baguette?
Right out of the gate. The way, the amount of goals,
it's bigger than Monkey Moon.
The way you kind of didn't really know who was going to win it. Yeah, we're going to be in for a big one here, CJ.
We're in for a big one. I can see the chat up and about as well, as you said. The trade, who won the trade has just been the talk, and the fact that we've got here LCQ.
Aslu, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it.
The main event.
All right, here we go, everybody.
Finally, we get an answer to that question. Who has won the trade? Shopify first blood, but game 2.
Here we go, big game. What up, Kofer? Kofer, good luck tomorrow, man. We'll be rooting for you.
Here as we get into game 2. Still, though, GenG. Pretty solid showing. They're looking for a
nice save by two-piece. Otto, thank you for the big sub.
Keeping things close. Justin again
Justin.
back in. Possession game big between these two teams.
Off the corner now, Cheese. So going to keep it in.
Sal Cup, thank you so much. Thank you guys for all the follows and subs today, man.
The fake this time from Cheese doesn't lead to anything at the moment. Two-piece just kind of trying to find a 50, but GenG, a lot of space here. They're not really pressing up that.
Yeah, you know, we saw something similar from Rebellion.
All right, so far,
where
couple opportunities for GenG, and they're getting the pressure.
Just lead to your opponent being super comfortable developing plays that's hard to stop, but GenG, they get it right.
And Justin strikes first.
Scored the first goal. Scored this first goal of game 2 as well.
Cheat or Magic Bear goes up, gets a good 50. Wavy just too slow to it.
Put his controller down. Not sure what he was doing in net, but Justin too good.
Yeah, I think, you know, a little bit of bump miscommunication. Wavy looks like he wants another chance at that one. Just a little too slow and lets that one in. So, I mean,
oh, bad touch by Reynolds.
The tension between these two teams definitely at a high at this point. GenG off on the right foot.
Shaky start from both teams in the first. Let's see if they settle now. GenG.
I mean, both these teams look shaky all day.
A little advantage. There's the reset.
Reynolds pre-jumps the reset. I like that. Confidence is showing.
He missed everything here, and Magic Bear's very awkward. He was backwards off his near post. Only just to find a way out, though, and they can breathe a sigh of relief.
Reynolds gets a bad clear. Inside pass. That's on Reynolds. It's a beautiful play. Reynolds tries to control it. Bad touch. She's inside pass. Just in top. Shit.
What on earth is he doing? Justin fires top right. 2-0 GenG.
Oh, man, that goal could stun a Rebellion fan, I swear.
Just out of nowhere.
Just out of nowhere. You're wondering how that one went in, but...
Wavy ignored the ball. Yeah, I think he was like already in ball camp. I don't know why he drove past it.
He's got
I
another
saw
reset,
that.
0 boost. The backflip catch, there's a shot. This one will be wide, Wavy.
Not a good game out of Shop at all so
We're
far.
gonna keep it close. Cheese keeping the pressure on. 2-0, really good response. You can see Greg's got these boys locked in. Justin tried to pogo. Didn't quite work. That's
I mean,
almost
Shop
3-0.
can't even get the ball out.
Found a way
Hell
out
of
to
a
it.
counterattack.
Cheese caught out. Yes!
Hell of a counterattack.
Attack.
Just beautiful.
He's able to
Look at this
identify
inside pass
but again, it's
from Wavy.
though.
Finds
What a dive
2-piece.
from
I mean, that you're not going to be able to ready for
Considering
that.
he's
That
facing
inside
his own
pass
net,
was
able
nuts
to
by
get
Wavy.
perfectly to 2-piece, and 2-piece able to
I mean, that was some K-Corp shit.
bank the shot.
Yeah, a bit of a rare mistake from GenG, as we mentioned. Usually they're happy to sit back a little bit. 2 goals up, and they've completely overcommitted in the offense. Here is Cheese. When he made that first mistake in game 1, he made up for it. And
You can tell they've been studying K-Corp replays.
Justin almost really stepping up, proving the world champion caliber that he is.
How did Complexity lose this? I mean, you guys got to remember, when you play on LAN, it's way different. You don't play as loose and confident. You make way more mistakes. Reynolds! Oh, and his old team would have been a fucking movie.
It was close. Reynolds had the double lined up. You thought it was going in, but it wasn't. Now, Rebellion, still though fighting to keep this one in play, but look at that from Magic Bear, just staying so close to the ball. If you want to get it away from him, it's going to be at least a 50 to get the ball off of him, and that allows
Watch the hands, champ, watch the hands.
GenG now just trying to pressure Rebellion, keep
Bobby
this in play,
Wee.
but there's still a lot of time left on the clock.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a
If the
bee.
bear can get online, this could be really
Bro,
trouble
these
for
touches by
Shopify.
Shop are
That shot
killing
went-
them.
Oh, it's a poor save, though, and it's going to be open surely with the touch.
Yeah.
There it is.
Like, they've
Just
given up like
again.
3 shit
So
goals.
much pressure and Rebellion a little slow here at times.
I mean, 2-piece just
not the
clears it
greatest
right
clear.
to
He has
him
Reynolds on that
instead of it to
corner.
his
He needs to
teammate
get
Reynolds,
that
who has
ball
100
out
boosts to
towards
the
him.
left.
Instead, it's out to the middle. GenG can pick up the ball so easily. And
I
then
mean,
you're just
that's
scrambling
just
at
like
that
not
point to make a
thinking.
save.
Yeah, with
That's
100
just
boosts,
playing
so
the
just
game
taking
and
the
just
corner, got
fucking
the solo
hitting it.
play. Plenty of options there, but that was not the right play. Justin still looking like a threat. He's found the bump. 2-piece has to float. Cheese underneath. Right now, every kickoff seems like it's in GenG's court. Give credit to Greg on that one. And absolutely locked in here as Cheese finds the 50. Could be a great shot for Justin.
Nah,
He
they're
is
playing
on
too scared.
fire.
Yes, he is. He's back to back to
Look at
back
this corner,
goals.
Chow. 2-piece had the 50, drove up, left it, and it left a free shot.
And nails the shot just under the crossbar there. 4-1
Yeah,
in game 2.
that's tough.
You talk about Greg and his impact. GenG, what a response out of them.
Yeah, just clinical. Clinical game 2 so far. Like they might need that 1-game warm-up. Maybe another one here for Justin.
Yeah, goated. It's a good one.
He's got the glue right now, Justin. He's looking fantastic.
I
on
mean,
the
this
ball.
one's over.
90
Just
seconds
wait.
left,
To,
still a
I mean,
3-goal lead.
let's
It's
be real.
very
Goal 1,
strong.
Wavy
Perhaps
fucking
a 1-1
didn't go for the
series.
ball or something, or like Justin just jumped over
See
him.
the idea from Wavy to play
Goal
high,
2,
to get
Reynolds
sent
had a
away
shit
from him.
clear right to him.
Reynolds demo.
And then 3 and 4, I mean, you could say
Rebellion trying to take their
2-piece.
time, but GenG said
I mean,
we're not
Justin's
waiting,
on
we're just gonna
pace
bump
for
and
like
push it,
8
knock it out the
goals.
way. And look at that, 5 goals from Justin.
Reynolds
so
just
far.
takes way too much time.
He's giving you
Cheese just
5.
takes him out, then bumps
He
2-piece.
has had enough. Lose game 1. And the world champ says no
Sub, thank you for the big
5
sub. Vinicius,
goals
thank
for
you.
Justin.
Rosen,
Making
thank
a
you.
statement.
CJ, thank
Try
you.
and tie this one up.
Face,
One at a time
Lukey.
left in the game,
Thank
too.
you
He
guys,
can finish
man.
with 1,000
Bloods,
points.
thank you.
Just give him a couple saves.
My old neighbor's last name was
2-piece.
Lutz.
Nope, denied by the Bear.
They owned a
And
Lutz
Reynolds will
Steakhouse.
pick up a demo there. Great transition from the camera. Flick now downfield. Rebellion will start having to look towards the future at this point.
They don't own it
This
anymore.
game has gotten
Hey,
out
let's
of
go. What up, Don?
plenty of time
My
for
neighbor's last name is also
series
Lutz,
here,
is
but
it?
you expect
Arnold!
a shift here. You expect
Oh,
a
is this
shift
GenG
from a
Arnold?
distance. This is what you're
Hey!
looking for if you're a GenG fan.
Chad, this is the big dog in GenG. He's like the big dog. Arnold, what's up? 1-1, we got it going over here, don't we?
This is dominant.
Arnold, thank you.
A lot of confidence from this
I
game
appreciate
as well,
it.
But it's off the back of Justin.
Thank you, thank you, thank
As strong
you.
as he looks so far, every shot, every chance, every half chance he's had has just been top corner.
Bro's getting bought out. Hey, I mean, I'm here for it.
Such a comfortable
Nah,
game
we watched
for
Arnold
Justin.
on with Rizzo, and then they were
He's got
talking about Orange a
everything
while
he's
ago.
looked for. 50's working his way. His first touch.
Loving
of
the beer,
ball has been
thank you.
phenomenal.
Thanks, Arnold.
He's sitting at 834 points, final 15 seconds.
This is like the best possible
And
series that we
we
could have had
need
today.
to get a game.
Like, in all
Justin
honesty.
can give you one.
I just didn't think it would happen.
GenG tie up the series here. Rebellion will have to.
All right, 1-1. This game was just so many mistakes by Shop.
Okay, all right.
Thanks, Arnold. I appreciate it.
Wanted to keep you quiet on that one. But what a response from GenG. 5 goals. What a response from Justin in particular. 5 goals in game 2. As we said after the first, he says
good showing. They played way faster and way more confident.
That was pretty one-sided. So wiring signs for Shopify.
You would think that, but I mean, you expect a response coming out of.
But let's see how Reynolds bounces back.
He's getting really active.
One thing I've learned: you never piss Reynolds off, and he looks pissed.
Again, this is going to be a game where you have all the minds here kind of coming together. You have obviously Memory and his knowledge and expertise. You have GenG knows kind of how Greg works, and then you have again GenG with their structure, with Greg being able to make so many adjustments. There's just so much happening on and off ball that you have to pay
I want to see SSG play. Yeah, it'll be fun.
And these guys would scream at each other.
Shop don't play 2-man up, 1 back. Oh, I know. It doesn't look. It doesn't look good. I've said it all day. They've looked like shit.
GenG, they've changed it up. Will Shopify Rebellion respond? We have a tie series. We have a best of 3 now.
They just haven't. They just like
2 games.
They haven't. That's why I was taking GenG in the series.
We'll be heading to the main event. The stakes could not be higher. For this best of 5.
Like GenG lost to Rock.
We've seen frustration, but at this point,
which Rock did come out and kind of flatten them, right? They looked slow. They weren't ready for their pace.
You talk about the trades, but it's
but
really
they like Shop.
Guys, they all have a
I don't know. It just doesn't look like it's there.
How far can
Too many individual mistakes. They look nervous as fuck. That's why fucking having experience matters a shitload. But let's see what happens this game. Maybe Shop can come out and find a way to fucking find a quick goal and hold it.
Nice bump from MIBR, giving space to Cheese, who just launches it. Zero nonsense. Justin still downfield. Almost off the backboard to himself here. Once again, we spoke about the kickoffs going in GenG's favor. There's another one right there.
Good passing play by Shop.
Rebellion able to really make quick work of it. Keep eyes on just how players are using the ball. You pointed out earlier, just
Reynolds leaves it for 2-piece.
Here this game, MIBR just not afraid to slam it downfield, and you see Justin trying to do that as well. Cheese forces a double commit between Reynolds and Wavy.
Justin's going for 40 goals this series.
Cheese, but blocked out by Wavy.
A really good coverage from Wavy, but I love that from GenG, looking for the pass.
Nice play by 2-piece. Great speed by Cheese. Reynolds is going to control it, though.
Much in the tank. Looking for that corner, lands, finds it.
Great play by Reynolds.
That's huge for Rebellion. The demo as well could have spelled a lot of trouble.
Yeah, now GenG got to do a good job of clearing this out.
Nice.
They are kind of leading the charge here.
All right, so far pretty even game 3. We got a best of 3 to see who qualifies for the World Championship.
Reynolds, he opts to carry it. Wavy needed here, and now
Cheese. Good block by Wavy. 2-piece has some space.
Can 2-piece get a good 50?
Good block by MIBR. He got a good spawn there.
Oh, MIBR though lands. He finds an extra touch. Wavy has been that solid third man. First 90 seconds of this game. Coming up to that, Cheese is looking for a double. Just a little bit awkward there with low boost. Reynolds keeping it close. You can see the pressure on these 2 teams. It's not pretty at the moment. In the corner, locked in, trying to find 50s, little touches, low boost. Cheese flies, loses a 50. 2-piece first on the scene.
Yeah, I like what I'm seeing here from Rebellion. They're keeping things very kind of.
I'm not, Daz. You're just fucking lying to yourself.
In a bad spot. Meanwhile, on the side of GenG, they're just like sharks seeing blood in the water. They're looking for more. They're expecting Rebellion to make a mistake, and they're looking to punish him.
Yeah, you're worried about the GenG overcommit.
GenG are the ones in control of this shit.
Low boost for Cheese.
They're like hitting the ball where they want. It feels like Shop just boom the ball every time they touch. Uh-oh, bad double commit. Justin double faked it.
Absolutely.
That would have been gross.
Shopify defense. That's what happens when you score 5 goals in a game. You're on watch.
He has commanded respect.
Oh yeah.
You know what I haven't really seen out of Shop at all? Just another bad touch. Nah, I don't want to be that guy, but 2-piece fucked after this shit.
Mistakes you cannot afford to be making at the World Champs.
Like that doesn't happen.
Accidentally pinches it. Try to control it up the wall. A huge misplay. That's 1-0.
That doesn't happen.
Yeah, I mean, last back in that situation, you got to be able to buy your team time to get into the right spot.
Like, I actually feel bad because he's so much better than what he's showing. It's just, land is just different.
On the side of 2-piece, and it's an open look for GenG.
Just get punished for the slightest of mistakes. That was a big one, though. 2-piece off the side. Cheese doing really well to get the pop. Wavy throws it downfield. 2-piece actually downfield.
Ooh!
That's the pitch it off his own post.
Yeah, offense has not been a good look for Rebellion so far this game. We knew GenG would be looking for the mistake. They got the mistake.
He's got to be in his own head right now, man.
They are more been, I would say, okay with just letting Rebellion try to fight their way back into this game and capitalizing over and over commit. It's going to be up to Rebellion here.
Fake that. Fake that. Never mind.
Like that from Rlcs. Here's Wavy with the first touch. It's a bit heavy though. Has to try and pinch it across. See Rebellion, 2-piece especially, just a bit concerned about going in. And that first mistake, on that plane.
They're just scared to push up as a
off the
team.
ceiling. Nice challenge there coming through. Sidewall, Justin goes for boost instead of ball. Will work out with a bump as well. 2-piece. A little bit of trouble. Finds the pop across. Andy Reynolds has just left it at 50. Luckily enough, straight to 2-piece.
Yes, I can see what he was trying to do. He just wanted to pull out Reynolds or pull out Justin, maybe make Justin give up the ball earlier. He knew he had someone behind him. Chance for redirect.
Oh, that would have been gross.
That one just off.
I like the idea.
Bringing it to Reynolds. Reynolds looking for a bump. Does get the
I'm not seeing any bumps or demos out of this team.
On the stop there.
We're like shocked. Wavy literally used to go for 100 demos. Oh, big miss! Inside pass!
2-piece blocked out. Reynolds has boost, but he jumped too early. He can't get a play on the ball. He's got a barrel.
They're okay though.
Next to nothing here, while GenG apply force.
Oh, 2-piece has just completely missed that one. Reynolds has to control now. Wavy picking up pads in net. A lot of mistakes on both sides. Cheese doesn't look comfortable. 2-piece doesn't look comfortable. Not many on the pitch apart from Justin. Looking like they're in their element. 40 seconds left. Still advantage GenG.
Man.
40 seconds. Cheese.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Off the back wall. GenG
it is beautiful out of Cheese. Goes up, flies it over.
Third off the side. Cheese too quick.
Yeah.
Didn't matter.
Someone jumped, went for a demo when he was going up the wall, and then he saw a 2-piece. He instantly just hit off the ceiling high around him. He knew he was last man. Smart play by Cheese.
Kick off again in favor of GenG. Good cut there from 2-piece.
Do you guys believe in Shop? Oh my God, that would have been gross. You saw it. You saw the vision. Do y'all believe in a Game 5 still? They just need one game where they find a way to play good.
It's 2 to jump from Shopify. It's just 2-piece.
But yeah, they look so flat.
Double take. He hasn't missed the corner boost. Thank God demoed, but it's too little too late for Shopify Rebellion. GenG, what a response. Cheese getting to work. Justin getting to work. We know what we've seen from him in this series. And that is the 2-1 lead that we're looking for.
2-1 lead for GenG.
You gotta have such good confidence right now if you're GenG. Like you see Shop just shitting themselves play after play, giving up bad goals. And then you got one good goal there. You gotta be feeling good.
As we get ready to get into Game 4.
Sometimes all you need is a hero. Who will the hero be on Rebellion? You can see the pressure that a World Championships can place on players.
Woozy, thank you for the 15-month sub. Mux, thank you so much.
We've ever seen, and we're starting to see
Dirt Nasty, thank you, man.
I mean, I know my first Worlds, I could barely even see the ball, let alone hit it. But I mean, that moment right there when it's
just how it goes, man.
Opening up the game, you don't want to see that. From your
You're used to playing at your own setup. You go, you travel. You're on a different setup, playing on, way more pressure.
GenG.
This is to make Worlds.
Up a notch here, Daz. Yeah. Haven't quite seen Rebellion meet their mark.
Yeah, GenG again.
You know what I mean?
It felt like they were more, okay, let's pressure them. We think we can make them break. And Rebellion did. You saw some moments where they just weren't confident on defense. Made a couple of mistakes there, but still, the potential is there. They're not out of this.
Come on, give us a Game 5.
In front and center them. Plenty of these Rebellion
give us a Game 5 for the culture.
Of these Rebellion Game 5s here.
We want it.
I mean, I gotta ask you, do you think they got it in them?
It's always going 5 if it's Shopify Rebellion in a series, so I can't tell you the result, but
I think
here we
go.
To Champfield. Let's see if
Blue, thank you for the sub. Todd, thank you.
And secure their ticket in the main event right here.
All right, 2-piece with the flick.
All right, there we go.
And Magic Bear
a little bit of confidence right there, maybe.
Already fast start here on the side of GenG.
Justin! I don't like that dive by Magic Bear, but Cheese has it.
Has the flip, but lost control.
All right, Reynolds has some space.
Look to collect this. He has some time. Reset off the ceiling. Drops it down. Wavy can't commit. He's third here. So now it would be Cheese. As both teams, they started last game booming the ball. This time, a little bit more solo control in the opener.
I like that from Wavy. Leaves it for Rlcs. I think when Shopify look at their best,
Rlcs keep it chopping it. I mean, yeah, for the most part, no one's. Rlcs kind of the only one that looks. Rlcs has made a couple mistakes as well. That's another goal. Oh my God, Magic shot it right at him.
Still sitting front post. have to be more selfish on the attack. That's when they're getting caught
Rell's
out.
made a couple mistakes,
the
but
other end.
definitely he's been their more like solid player
against GenG.
for sure.
Ooh, great touch from Reynolds. A little desperate there. Here's Justin into the corner. Two-piece picks that one up, and great 50s on the play. He's going to stay on top
thank
of
you,
this ball
man.
here to force it downfield. Rebellion getting a little bit more field positioning, but GenG easily able to get it downfield. Here's Justin trying to pull off the ceiling. Just barely missed that one.
Feels like he's not even rotating back, Justin. He's so confident sitting downfield.
Oh,
and he's
man,
again, with
GenG's
no
getting
off the backboard. Anyone
getting
there,
all in
Wavy with the
control
clear.
again.
She's trying to
They're
close
just
the
doing
door.
what
He
they
does have
want.
low boost, but he's keeping
Okay,
them
there
out.
you
Magic
go,
Bear's
Two-Piece.
actually
Good
thrown
play.
himself, and there's a bit of space for the first time for Rebellion.
There you
Two-Piece
go,
across.
Two-Piece.
With the fake. Bottom corner, nobody home.
Off the post. And now Magic Bear
The
with
one
carry.
time they make a
Magic
good
Bear
fucking
gets it
play.
past one, makes two
Oh
pieces
my
off, but it's
God.
thrown in front of the net. Justin can't keep this in. Tries to get it to the
I mean,
air.
Reynolds had to kind of shoot it around him,
Successful
but
attempt.
man, that
Wavy with
sucks. That
zero.
sucks.
We'll try to keep this in, but that's not a good 50. That's a good pass, though. But the Bear is just too hot.
Justin has to clean up, and he's done well. He's keeping it straight, keeping them under the pump. Reynolds looking to control it with boost. There's the pass. I'm not sure if the pass was the option, though.
I will say, if GenG play, yeah! Oh my! Imagine he shoots it wide. Reynolds just fucking stands up, rips off his headset.
Absolutely right, they did.
All right, here we go. Justin, his third man, gets a bad touch.
So he can play a 50,
Let's get
not
game
get a
5.
pass.
Come on, man.
But the ball got too far away from him. Rebellion
Just shoots it wide. Motherfucker's got a parlay on
now
it.
they set the tone in game 4.
He's cashing out.
2:45 on the clock. Reynolds
He's
tries
done
to
with the
find 50.
proceed.
As you mentioned, Justin, when you're third man in that position, controlling it is so risky.
Oh, if
Here's
he got
another
that
chance.
demo on
shot is
Justin, that was another
really
goal.
weak from two-piece in the end. Have to track back now. Justin still looking like the most dangerous player on the pitch. He's beaten one. Reynolds has to control. Two massive misplays on both sides.
Back-to-back misplays here. Yeah, you're right. This one from Reynolds
Dude,
again,
there's just
trying
so
to
many
control the
mistakes
ball.
out of the whole
But again,
shop
they're
team.
just making contact too heavily. Gets
Just
it away,
so
and there you go.
many.
The Bear just hunting, waiting
They're
for
all
a
just
mistake
fucking
to
up
equalize
so
this game.
bad.
We say everything scripted, and Reynolds, both Reynolds and Justin making two mistakes for the two.
Reynolds!
Does Reynolds answer back? Magic out of the pocket. He hasn't controlled it though. Has bought enough time. That's a nice touch to Wavy. Trying to keep it close himself. 50 back. Reynolds actually throws it a cheese in the end. Can he get two on it? No ball.
Dude, that might be the last time I get to say it.
The pitch that he wanted. But
Think about it.
The pitch that he got, and it ended up working out. It's cheese now.
Think about it, man.
His reset. Hasn't quite found his mechanics, but he did get it all.
This is like,
Reynolds trying to
this
play
is
ball.
crazy, man.
Now gets it to Wavy. Good 50. And
So
two-piece,
sloppy,
3-1
but I
gets
love
one.
it.
Gets a double, but defense there to stop it. Now Cheese, again, playing it close. He only had 40, so he sends it up to play a 50 on it. It'll be sent back to GenG's end, but Justin, so much freedom in the air here to move it downfield.
Watch Justin!
Yeah, there you go. Good
All right, here we go. Big counterattack. Two players demoing him. White shoots the fucking ball, man. Holy shit, you guys suck ass.
Gets it around two in the end. Wavy staying around.
You got two guys going for a demo. Just shoot it quick and don't let the other guy get back.
Do you play safe? Reynolds with a pre-jump.
I mean, seriously. Pop it and the other guy gets back.
Has Reynolds underneath two-piece trying to fake everyone out. No follow though at the moment. Have they overcommitted now? This is hanging by a thread.
Yeah, two-piece.
There's a defender. You have two guys going for demos in front of him, Mike.
But look at this. Rebellion have a lot of pressure.
Leave my stream and go back to Verizon. I'm working right now.
This could be a critical goal for them.
Just overcommitting a touch, but don't mind that play from Reynolds. He has got a hand of the ball. He's looking for a bump instead, and that 50 has been launched down the other end. GenG can breathe for now. Two-piece throws it across. Wavy underneath. Wavy with a shot. It's an open net.
Oh!
There's the bump.
No! No! Sell the team! Sell the fucking team! Just the. This is so bad. Sell it. Sell it. It's done. Leave the Rocket League scene. It's not worth it. Oh my god.
GenG 37 seconds away.
Oh my god.
He saw Reynolds last back.
US is always like that.
Now Rebellion, they've got to leave it all out there in the last 30.
It's the pop. Wavy has to leave this. Reynolds is trying to find his teammate. The
Oh
rookie
my
has
god.
two-piece across, throws it, two-pick up, gets dunked. GenG finding the defensive touches they need.
Oh,
and
no,
that's a big mistake for Reynolds. He's led back. He's that game. It might just be.
Heads down.
Cheese is yelling now. Look at him. He knows what he's doing. He knows Reynolds fucked up and it's over.
He's had an amazing game
Oh
two.
my god,
Game 3
man.
still consistent. In game 4, he
What
scored
a
the crucial
bad
goal
showing
for
from
GenG
Shop.
level
All
one.
of them.
We say
Straight
it's
up,
scripted.
all
We
of
talk
them.
about the trade. That was
It's not even,
Reynolds
it's
to
not
Justin.
1 or 2, it's all.
GenG, 10 seconds. What a performance. 10 seconds from the main event. Justin, the world champ, back in front of the crowd. Cheese, Magic Bear for the first time. There's the pop. Too little, too late. GenG, do enough and do it in style.
And Shop are
And
done for the
GenG
season.
Mobile 1 will move on to the group stage here at the World
They look better the
Championship.
whole time,
Shopify
GenG.
Rebellion's
Shop
run
looked like
has
shit, all of them. I'll
ended
say it, all of
in
them.
a
They all look
4-game
terrible
loss
individually.
To GenG.
All right,
It was a
KC
series of
versus
brutal
GenG
keep
tomorrow.
their nerve. Under the greatest of pressures here, it's a best of 5. So much at stake
Wow.
each and every game. GenG came out on top. And in the end, I think it was the experience of Justin, the world champ, pressure at its highest. And he's been there before. He's been at the tippity top.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about it, Justin, just such a class performance out of him. In a situation where you have so much pressure to perform and your backs are against the wall and the world can be
Holy
weighing on
shit.
your shoulders, Justin
Hey!
able to handle business. And I mean, he looks so good doing it.
Heartbreak on the other side for Rebellion. Couple games from making the main event. We'll see a land debut for Wavy and 2Piece. They'll have to wait until perhaps next season to finally play in front of the crowd.
Holy
It's a
shit.
learning experience for Rebellion for sure. They tried to make their way in through the LCQ. They did, but unfortunately their journey ends
I tweeted
here.
this.
Meanwhile, GenG Mobile
I said, what the fuck happened to Shopify? I mean, that might have been the worst individual showing I have ever seen in my life from all of them. Wow.
There is a team down, but a team into tomorrow. Cheese, congratulations on the win.
All right, we got one more series on the day.
You just said you're a little bit jittery right now.
Yeah, I'm moving. Yeah, that was an intense series.
If you guys want, drop a like on it. Link in the chat.
RO teammates, Justin's old teammate, 2Piece, RO teammates, Rebels. So there's always going to be a thriller match. And of course it had to be like that, man.
Yeah.
Of course we had to play our old team. I'm sorry.
No, I just wanted to ask you how that is, because emotionally that hurts.
Wow.
Just knowing the players too,
yeah,
right?
for sure. They're all my good friends. So I mean, at the end of the day, it's competition. So one has to go home, one has to win, and we're the one on top today.
Yeah, I guess in that moment you're not thinking that. You're thinking,
not at all. I want to win. Yeah, I don't care who I'm playing against. Yeah.
And they'd be doing the same as well.
Yeah,
It's afterwards. I know there's going to be some consoling and talking to them after too. Being in a position like this, do you feel relief, or do you immediately
God, that
think
was
about
so hard
the
to
other
watch
team
from them,
especially when
man.
you know them?
I feel relief. I don't really think
They
about
were
the
all
other team, to
just
be honest.
shitting
All
their
I care about is
pants.
our team and how we do, to be honest. But yeah, I feel relief. We're on to tomorrow. We got 2 extra
What
lives,
just
so it's gonna be
happened?
fun.
Yeah, no, that's the biggest thing is the relief comes from knowing, okay, it's not just elimination from here on out. We just get to play a few more games. We could make some mistakes. Obviously, you don't want to.
Yo,
what's
Arrow, are you dead ass?
The team's, I guess, preparation leading into that. Is there anything specific you think maybe is unique to you guys that you're trying to work on for tomorrow?
We're just gonna go back to the practice room, just lock in on replays, do our stuff, get good sleep, and just play our game.
That's the key thing.
Yeah,
Just getting
good sleep. Good sleep is
Do you find it hard?
important.
Do you find it hard at
Yes,
land like
it
this?
is very
Dude,
hard.
Cheese is on cocaine.
All the nerves.
GenG Arnold, if you're
It's
still in
very,
here,
very exhausting
fucking
as well,
drug
so
test
we
him.
really need a lot
This
of
is
sleep.
not normal.
Anytime you feel yourself, your hand just kind of
He is
twitches.
wired right now.
Exactly. Yes, exactly.
Hey, well, what you did do right now is get a win. So I want to say congratulations one more time. I'll let you go celebrate with the team, okay?
Hey, congratulations, though,
Cheese
Chief, man.
made his way on through.
Oh, thank you
There's
for the
one
big
more
7-month
match to go
sub.
after
Rag,
this
thank you
break,
for
so
the
please
10-month sub.
Stay with us. Why we
Ashtray, thank you for the 22.
One more game of Rocket League, and then we're through the
Hunky,
plays.
thank you. Oh my god. Look what I just got tagged in. Like, what even is this? Now you're acting up! And I don't like when people act up! Literally. He put me with Catalysm over him. No, be good boy! You're acting up! This is fucking disgusting. Holy shit, that was a good one. That was fun to watch. You gotta admit, Reynolds played the worst. And he's the most experienced? No, 2Piece played the worst. Reynolds played like shit that last series. Wavy had mistakes as well. They all played none of them played good. nightmare from all of them. Like, I'm not gonna, like, just how it is. What do you do if you're Shopify? What do you do? Do you get rid of everything and just restart from the staff up and come back when it comes around? Do you leave Rocket League and you've been in for 6 years? Do you build around a player that you got on your team? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out, man. We'll find out. You have K-Corp GenG tomorrow now. Nip, NRG, Rock, Dignitas. Do you guys think low-key Rock give Dig some trouble? Because Dig struggle against those Mina-type fast teams, man. I don't know, but that could be decent. We might see some shit. I wonder if anyone tweets anything. Let's look. People are tweeting NA is such a joke of a region. Yo, trolls, what are you even tweeting? Because we all know this isn't true. Went shopping, smashed a pizza, had a wank, confirmed head tomorrow, and came back to Shopify going home early. What a fucking Wednesday. Wow. You definitely felt so cool typing that. Had a wank, got head on the way tomorrow. Had a pizza, went shopping. That sounds like a good day. I'm not gonna lie. Whew! Shopify's out. Damn, man. Do you guys care if I still say Rlcs? It just makes me feel comfortable. It's like when Beast Mode's sleeping over my shoulder at night. Just knowing he's protecting me over any bad spirits. And First Killer holding down the window side. I've been looking down. Rlcs tweeted. He retired. No, he did not. Oh shit, Rlcs. GG's GenG were out of Worlds. Just wasn't enough this week, unfortunately. Thank you for the crazy season. See you in 2026. Rlcs is coming back. Damn. Yeah, that was just such a bad showing out of him. Shopify said, out of RLCS Worlds, disappointed, grateful for the opportunity. Bro, these comments are so bad. Some guy commented 2 shit, and of course he's got my face as his profile pic. Another guy tweets out this. Like, why? Nupo tweeted? He tweeted a photo with Moxie saying good luck.
Finish one series, let's get into the next one. One of these
One
teams
more
is gonna be
series
moving
today,
on to the
fellas.
next round. One of these
Who rated?
teams is
Nobody.
gonna be
Why can't you just
watching
say
from
the
crowd
stream's
and
doing
hurt.
good?
Nobody wants to be doing
Likewise,
that.
thank you for the
Nobody
sub.
at all, especially after all
Nebula,
the emotions that
Hucky,
came
thank
from
you.
that last series. You can just tell that everybody's coming in with so much heart and grit to try and make it just to the next day. Even,
One
right?
more
so
series
this is a
on the
really
day.
Big one here. We're gonna see who has
One
what
of
it
these
takes
teams will be
to
making the
see
World Championship.
another event.
Players are already prepared, so we're going to be rushing through this pretty quickly. First team up, though, MIBR. Hercules had a chance to cast their match earlier on. They did manage to get
Bracewell lost a lot of weight. Yeah, he looks good.
Wow, did not look good in doing it. This is a team that really needs to step up. Bracewell especially. Okay. There's been so much talk about what he is capable of
All right,
doing.
I'm taking a quick piss for the last
All
series.
I've heard is what he's capable of, not what he is doing. And we need to see that next step. On the other side of this, though, this guy's playing fantastic. Brad has been the guy for this team ever since LCQ.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm in the same boat. I'm like, you know, you hear the things about him. Sometimes our schedules don't align, so we don't get to watch. So I'm glad I get your info off of
Right,
it.
we always have to share across.
Yeah, we're going in between.
The worst time ever is when we do have the B stream because I feel like everybody watching has seen both games.
Yes.
And then we come and go, well, we are literally the only people that haven't had a chance to watch. But for Drops, been here, he's done it. He now wants that next result. Very seasoned, but they have opponents on the opposite side to them. And it is not who they might have been expecting. VP are going to be their next opponent.
So this one is really interesting because Virtus Pro are pulling off the upsets, but not in the way you would expect, not necessarily taking down every single person they were anticipated to, but their performance has frustrated the top of the top today, right? They went against NIP this morning. Everybody thought, oh, this is going to be easy sweep. No. Nope. Sorry.
NIP just might be very good right now.
But so is Virtus Pro. In reality, I believe it was they took down Shopify Rebellion to be here. And yeah.
Let's go Virtus Pro.
It's been a long day.
It has.
It doesn't matter. What matters is Catalysm's been popping off, and he's back on top in a world where everybody is chanting his name, and they're so excited to see what he's doing, finally.
Yeah, the man of much potential. Not quite a chance to really put it all together, but the performances that Catalysm has today have been incredible. I thought he was going to be a pace setter. He has actually been an outplayer for everybody on his squad. But Sosa, the MVP of the region.
We heard you. Yeah, I let out a big old fucking juicy nut.
To put them away. Getting opportunities at this level is a lot more difficult. And then you got Sphinx. Everyone loves Sphinx.
Last series of the day. It'll end up being like a 7-hour someday.
Is the homegrown from his region, and he's really just coming into his own. He's finding his footing. He's figuring it out. I'm honestly, I've been so impressed by his performance today. I expect nothing less than what we've been getting in this next series.
So, those are our protagonists. 3 teams have made their way into our top 16.
Here we go.
3 teams are guaranteed to play in front of the crowd. One of these are gonna be.
Dude, tomorrow's gonna be amazing.
Right, let us know who you think it's gonna be.
Yeah, I don't mind
MIBR.
today being only like a 7-hour,
Now,
7.5-hour day, to be honest.
A lot of us were very,
because tomorrow and the next days are like 10 to 12 hours.
Back home, we're very
Probably.
wrong about VP.
I mean, today's been going fast, hasn't it?
I'm gonna post a question to you.
Chad, thanks for the 9-month sub. Today was fun.
No, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I did put MIBR.
Nope, we've had no tech
predictions,
issues.
But now that I'm standing here and I'm watching everybody, I do think Virtus Pro could actually pull this off. It's all depending on Razebull and what he brings to the board.
Well, I've also joined you on the MIBR pick. I won't be surprised at all if that is. I think coming into this event, though, I was a lot more confident about that prediction. But VP seemed very, very solid. MIBR seemed...
No, Lemon Kiwi isn't here anymore.
Shakier than an earthquake. So we'll find out what version of them we have got.
Close prediction, we will once it starts.
Because it is only best of 5 throughout all of this one. We don't have a coin to flip over here.
Here, I'll flip my talent badge.
Okay. We'll go...
Oh wait, I think it's the same on.
Yeah, the last day. I think the last day is Moxie Nupo, if I'm not mistaken.
Let's go from our
MIBR can be on the blue side.
Okay.
How about that?
MIBR. All right, so Oh, and you at home are going 65% for Virtus Pro.
Dude, Mektos
However,
looks like
our
he's like
predictions don't
14
mean
years
anything.
old.
We are not the ones who decide.
He's looked
who
the same
makes
for like
it
7
in
years.
front of a crowd. It's up to the players and what they can do when the pressure is on.
All right, one of these teams. I don't know who's gonna win this.
Last
No, Mektos is like
series of
22
the day
or like
is
21.
finally in front of us. We've seen hearts broken. We've seen smiles looking to tomorrow. And between these two teams, only
Token,
one of
thank you.
them gets to see another day.
Well, we're getting to game one, brought to you by Progressive. MIBR for me are the team I'm looking towards here.
Oh, the 1v1's
They were
on
missing
Saturday?
some weird stuff
I'm gonna
earlier on
go.
today. And now, the
I don't know, this
pressure
is really
up
even to me.
Even higher. You do not have the luxury of best of 7. You don't even have a tactical
MIBR
timeout.
is Sam.
You've got to put together 15 minutes of the best Rocket League team you can.
I'm gonna
A 6 already
go-
on the way. Can't get the block to go downwards.
This is going to be a very fast,
I don't really know,
and
dude.
intensive series for both of these squads because right now, like we've talked about many, many times,
I'm honestly gonna go Virtus
have
Pro
had
here.
These incredible snowball.
I'm gonna go Virtus Pro
moments
game
of
5. Fuck it.
momentum. So they've clearly
I don't know
got
who
the
wins this,
attention
though.
of chat and the world around them. It's more on MIBR to keep up.
We get Sosa looking to try and win the
Sosa's
first
rocking
game.
the
Pass
2020
down.
preset.
Actually, raise ball. Nobody on his team actually believed that that was going to work. Up next, Brad, past one. Doesn't have the reset on his way through. Can't take any further.
Yeah, that last series was
Virtus
awesome.
Pro stuck
Just
all
like
way
the
back.
storyline.
Finally get there clear. A little bit of breathing room.
I am
That's
actually
very
curious what they
dangerous.
do.
Raise ball, can't get the read, but
Shopify,
Brad cleans
though.
up.
Oh my goodness, what a save!
I don't
on
see that
one, too,
team
but the
ever
pressure's
staying
not letting
together.
up. A center all the way from midfield.
I wouldn't be
A lot of
surprised if
power
Red
on
L's
two,
they
and
build a team
I gotta
around Red L's, to be
commend
honest.
Sphinx. This is, again, a kid that is really trying to grab his footing out in the international scene. But MIBR, they're trying to slow him down. Sosa clear out past the midline. Raiseball gets that 100 boost, a lot of space to work with now from the air.
Raise ball. Can't get it too
Something
far
like
away.
that.
Sphinx has been everywhere so far in game one.
Like, here's the issue with the team they have right now. Right? Like, Reynolds has a big following, so he's easily the safest.
Expecting everything their opponents do to
He didn't
actually
have a good
work,
last
not playing the ball
series,
as it
but
is.
the other series he had a solid.
There
He
goes
honestly was
Brad.
solid.
Dusted to the ball by Catalysm. Low boost from from VP. Sphinx had to do something. Certainly did exactly that, but Catalysm's still low. Raise ball over the top.
Nice shot.
Outplay.
The issue is with Wavy and Two Piece, they're so inexperienced that, like, do you want to take a chance if you make a Lanigan where you have a chance of doing that bad again? That's like where I'm at with it.
Completely disrupting North America while he was out there. He decides to go home, and he's doing it just like he never left.
It's tough.
Looking significantly more comfortable. I say that as a kind of pumps up in his own trouble and well, from hero on one side of the field to turning himself into a human pretzel on the other.
Oh man,
That's on Raiseball.
Catalysm though, that is insane levels of pressure. But
All
you
right,
gotta
tied up.
commend Sosa for going for the full commit.
Frosty is really good, bro. I was talking to someone about that last night.
From Virtus Pro.
I was like, Frosty's actually really good.
Get to make a point and then
Like
immediately
mechanically and
validate
shit.
it.
He's really good.
Raiseball certainly helping us with that. Catalysm holding the midfield, needs some support, gets it from Sphinx, who seems to be the fastest player on the field at the moment.
Why didn't he make
Raiseball as
Worlds?
well, involved in both goals.
I mean,
Sosa dropped down. Probably did not want that touch because now Catalysm is under danger.
They just weren't
He's
that good.
away And he needed the help. He did find it.
none of them really looked that good. Diaz didn't do shit. Frosty didn't really do shit.
Brad just played it patiently as that third man. You saw him inching
CRR didn't
closer and
really do.
closer
None of them did
towards
anything
that
we
net.
watched.
Once the double bump
I thought they were
came
gonna win
out,
too.
he knew
Sphinx gets a
full
bad
commit,
touch and then
this
gets
was going
bumped.
in.
Virtus Pro
That should
got to
never be a
start being
goal.
proactive. That is the
3
second
dudes
goal
in
they've
that?
conceded, where reset happens, and Virtus Pro's reaction is, well, we're going to watch it. You can't watch it against a team.
I
with
do
caliber. It's
think
the World
Evo is
Championships.
probably the
You're
highest
players,
ceiling
not
player
the
that
spectators, not the
like
spectators.
he's
If you wanna be
still
a
very
spectator,
good.
Well, continue to watch, and MIBR
That's
will
not on an
happily
org.
oblige.
I mean, definitely not where they want to be. But
Like I would,
it is
if
only
I
game
was
number
Shop,
one,
I
like
would
we said
take
so many
Evo
times,
over
no room for error.
Wavy and
Catalysm
Two
shot
Piece,
just
in
a
my
bit
opinion.
wide off the mark here. And immediately almost got
Someone
sent
that
back
flies
home, but doing a
around.
good
I don't know how
job of at least
Evo
trying
is
to
though.
start a couple interceptions here
Like as a
against
teammate nowadays though,
MIBR,
because
but
back in the
they're
day,
so
everyone
close
said he was a shit
that
teammate,
control
like
still
mental and
belongs to
everything.
them.
But maybe he's matured in the last like 3 years. He surely has.
So he can't really follow up, drops, dares anyone to take the 50, and Sosa crushes him. Off the wall, Brad. Can't get to it. Sosa's that's a lot of himself.
Or you know, Shop had the chance to pick up Evo and they didn't. Oh, I didn't know that.
Give him at least enough respect to get back
I didn't know that 5-up.
About a minute and 34 here.
I'm just thinking of like
Not a lot of
potential
time for
players who I
Virtus
think
Pro.
are
They
like
haven't
could
had too
actually
many
help them win
opportunities to get
series.
back into this one. This is the better.
Oh!
Down.
Nice play by Spinks.
But surely.
A pop reset.
Figure it
Throws it, gets it again.
One reset,
Nice play, and then
two
blocks
resets.
him.
And it's usually in those
That
situations
was a really
that
good
your
play.
teammate magically finds a way to miss.
Spinks is kind of
But
good,
that's what-
bro.
Guess what? Spinks' teammate is Sosa, and he's probably got it a lot better than most of us.
I really gotta commend Sosa on it because usually when we watch Virtus Pro, there's a little bit of a disconnect between Sosa and Spinks. I feel like they're finally figuring themselves out. The demo to try and set up Sosa in that case, but in the last play, Sosa has shadowed Spinks so much throughout this game and allowed him to take shots.
What up,
They
Panda?
always have that
Thank you
fallback
guys for all
from
the
him
follows
to go
today.
in.
Brad always missed it.
Again.
Catalysm just wasn't quite aware of that fact. Spinks with Sosa on the wall. That's gonna be a big ass to try and get to that.
Yeah, 5-up. Maybe it didn't go well.
Can't quite
They
do
didn't
it.
get along.
Catalysm again on the catch. Outplays one.
Nice
Drops
play.
the dead challenge. Is he gonna recruit?
Oh!
Yes, he is.
Catalysm is so back of this world. Look at one, the control, but two, look at the flick.
Nice shot, bro.
Well, one player
800
says,
IQ
fake.
play.
That was the defender. The other one was the attacker. He says, thanks very much. And we'll take that.
Nice
and
play, man.
Virtus Pro are being so proactive about this game right now. Not sitting and waiting. And they've had to, because MIBR are way
Spinks.
better than they did earlier on. Catalysm, only as far as Raiseball, has got options, but they need Virtus Pro to start making some mistakes, and they're not getting any.
I really and truly have not seen Virtus
Did
Pro
Virtus
be
Pro
this
beat Shop?
in sync. So
Fuck,
far, 22
yeah, they
seconds
did.
left and a 1-goal lead. They gotta hold on to it or extend it. Sosa double
That
up
was
the
in.
side, double commit to keep him out. Everybody quickly regroups.
Yeah,
and
I mean, yeah,
gathers,
you
but
can
Virtus
pick up
Pro
an
is
up-and-coming
something
player
there.
like
Spinks to the
Mech.
backboard, covered.
Definitely an
High
option.
8 seconds on the clock. Can they hold on?
Oh my god. Oh!
Anywhere else but there.
Nice save,
Right
Spinks.
side of it to aim for. Maybe one more chance. Nice bounce.
This is Rocket League! Dude, Spinks!
Virtus Pro take.
He kind of just took over.
This team is here to
Woo!
compete against the best of the best.
Nice play, man.
They have not been given any freebies. They have not been given anything for less than what is
Yeah, that was clean.
Virtus
Couple
Pro
good saves. He had the
pulled it
top
all
reset.
The way to the final moments on the ground.
But that last flurry from MIBR, they've got the whole right side of the goal to aim at. Let's aim where the goalkeeper is coming in from. And it is little moments like that that could cost you a spot in the top 16.
What does
Started
Aga mean?
fantastically.
What is that
Started
fucking
off
emo?
According to script.
Hey, what up,
Got very
Scribbles?
quickly, and it was from
Scribbles, how are the
reset
boys
two.
feeling about
So
Vitality tomorrow?
I'm sure he doesn't.
We feeling good?
He doesn't mind. He's like, it happened. We're in flow state. You just keep it going. That flick was so gross. It has been
That's not
honestly so much fun
Oh.
watching Catalysm. go
Yes,
back,
of course,
but on
good.
The last one, I just, my heart for that.
That wasn't the one I was thinking of. That wasn't off the demo. That was like the very, very last.
That's what I like to hear.
That was the one that I fell to the floor and I stayed on the floor.
Well, we do have 1 and 0, and so far, well, me and you are incorrect. Chat didn't go with us on this one. They are VP believers.
They know ball.
I think they just
they
think
all-
it's
they
Violent
don't-
Panda.
What up,
I'm
Eden?
willing to give them that sort of credit so far.
Oh, sorry guys. It's been revoked.
Raise ball. Looking to try and revoke this one-game lead. That's one already. I think they've got to start setting some challenges now. Raise ball with time on the ball is... he's not
If
a
we
fun
are
character to go
lucky,
against.
we can
No,
16-4.
Saying
Ooh!
now I think can be set
Yeah.
for drops, and Virtus Pro definitely.
Not a bad
recognized
shout.
it. You've seen 2 people go up at a time for a challenge on him.
Hey,
Sosa's
I
gonna take
believe,
this
man.
one For his zone. Not a lot to work
I think
with
that
here,
series is
just
gonna be
enough
tough,
to
but I
hand
think
it
it'll be
off and take
close.
the shot.
Like, I think you guys will put up a good fight.
Sphinx.
I think if you guys pop off, catch some sleep in a bit, you guys can fucking do it. I believe. Eden, thank you for the big 5 bomb. I appreciate it, man.
Big whiff, and they get
I'm a
second
believer in
chance for this.
SSG, I am.
At least involved in the play. Brad
Did
moved
Shop
on
make
in.
it? No, they look like shit.
Both teams having
Literally.
moments where very, very sketchy as Catalysm is going to drop.
Their gameplay today with nerves and shit.
Really have a chance to take over.
Let's say Space Station is ready to knock everyone out of this world.
Ooh! But he immediately loses possession for Virtus Pro.
Loaded.
And MIBR, they've had pretty strong opportunity here. Better shot, no follow-up in sight. Sphinx quickly just goes and throws. Virtus Pro not quite as strong as we saw in that game number 1, but again, a lot of that is due in fact that MIBR is playing the heavy pressure game.
Yeah, but also not quite as troubled to this point. Virtus Pro fairly comfortable with their saves. Is that about to change? Catalysm wanted that to drop down to Sosa on the pass.
Virtus Pro looking pretty solid.
Good spot. This could be awkward. Raise ball straight down to Catalysm.
Yeah, I don't really know
Again,
that.
lay off a pass.
I actually feel bad for Shop because there's nothing worse than like playing a tournament
The third is coming through
and just playing like shit.
Unfortunately for them,
It's the worst feeling, bro.
completely goes wayside.
Like I remember when in RLCS, if I had like a bad serious tournament, I fucking hated it.
No boost to follow.
MIBR
I thought about it all the time, like that next like day.
Catalysm, we're seeing what he can do. Dance through the defense earlier. Oh, it's a good demo. Who can get
That was you
first?
every
Just taking too
series?
long and
Yeah, just every
only a
series.
player's got back.
Fuck,
So
man,
good
I played like
player.
shit.
Sphinx, great catch. Reset over the top, and MIBR have had to consistently send 2 to stop these outplays.
Yes, and the fact that that is even a thing, if you are a Virtus Pro fan, you understand that MIBR, there's a little bit of distrust coming in on the backlines now, so Virtus Pro got to play into it. Brad, very low boost all the way around, but it is enough to at least get towards net. Follow-up.
Damn, man, shoot the ball better.
I mean, it's not even dangerous. Sphinx can just hoover up boost and take the ball.
Every Abjack tweet? Dude, no, I don't believe in Abjack's PR, man. Fuck that. That guy takes the blame on every series. I know damn well inside he's thinking like when his teammates fuck up, he's pissed. I do not believe it. It's just not human like.
Ball is up, available, and very much.
There's been series where his teammates literally have thrown and he takes the blame. That's not even a. I know on the inside it's just fucking serious.
It has been a learning
Gotta be.
moment for MIBR to catch up. They're trying to play patience over 1. Sosa, his touch keeps it out, but it goes to Raiseball. Virtus Pro really right now.
H2O, thank you for the love.
MIBR a little bit of space to play their game. They haven't found their clear out yet, but their follows behind each other is just so consistent. There's not too much stress.
It's been more of a game 1 than game 1 was. That might sneak through, and Brad. Well, the reaction time's been tested. There's no way. Oh my goodness, the shooting accuracy is diabolical.
Jesus Christ, man. The shooting today has been so bad.
Done it so many times. Raiseball,
I'm not even trolling. Scribbles, it's been so bad.
Ceiling to the backboard, no face.
GenG couldn't hit the backside of a barn for a while. Shopify.
Well, we are whoever is
Shopify. Oh my god, don't even get me going on that. I don't even know what the fuck I saw there.
Surely it is. And MIBR have given away a freebie.
For a half second, I thought there's no way that goes too high and does like the ping pong up and down between
Drops
the
with a big miss.
Just low enough. Virtus Pro.
That goal explosion sounds sick. It's so deep.
Have their lead.
And just like that, it's really against MIBR.
That's a good pass.
Are they going to go for it early? It's just, there's a lack of belief at the moment from MIBR. Have not clicked
It
into
sounds
gear
like a
at all
fart.
today.
How deep are your
Raiseball
farts?
drops, chasing downfield. Catalysm has escaped him, and they're not going to get a reset, but they might not need it. Almost snuck their way through.
You also got to be careful though, Virtus Pro, that double
No
commit.
one's
If
farts
there
that
was any
deep.
follow-up that was coming in within a matter of seconds that could have found its way back. Instead, race to the other end. Sphinx takes their boost, but the ball is taken back. 20 seconds on the clock. Now you can see Virtus Pro trying to align themselves to spot anybody, but they're getting buffed off the play. Sosa's going to make a catch off the ceiling down. It was too awkward for Virtus Pro to continue on. Instead, the comeback is here.
So you got squeaker
In the mid,
farts?
gotta
Not
anticipate this clear
necessarily.
coming towards his net.
Sometimes.
Drops. Has got it all to do. Instantly challenged.
Virtus Pro
Raiseball
goes
on the
up
catch.
2-0.
Wants Catalysm to go straight for his car, but he might not need it. 0 seconds. Raiseball
Unless-
midfield. Doinks the ball on. How's
This
that gonna
is
bounce?
Rocket League!
There's a chance, drops from the ceiling.
Oh my god.
And it's on the ground. Virtus Pro have a match point in their lap.
And it is just who is more clinical. That is the difference at the moment.
No, cause that was
MIBR have
TSM.
chances, but chances don't matter for anything. You need goals. And right now,
I said I would chop off my nuts if they lost
enough ice
TSM.
in order to put them in.
Oh man, there's been glimpses of it, right? You've seen it from MIBR that there's the potential.
Yeah.
But potential
It's
truly
frustrating
means nothing if your opposition is actually rising to the occasion. And that's exactly what Virtus Pro are doing. We've seen it so many times, but I
don't think they
gotta
reverse
give
sweep
my
this.
flowers to Sphinx. Seeing this kid literally keep up with Catalysm and Sosa in their respective
MIBR, it's like they just did a couple individual mistakes. Like that goal right there is why they lost. A little sidewall read missed by drops. I don't know though. Maybe if Razebull and Brad can start popping off again.
Well, they will be our last eliminated team from the play-ins.
What roster moves would you make of your shop? I would either blow up the whole team, come back to Rocket League once the season comes around, and not spend a lot of money in the off season.
Go 50-50.
And sign like a big team.
Wasn't the best map in the entire game. As a game
Like try to get a couple big players.
Or is it reverse
Oh, what a
sweep?
play.
It's a nightmare style if anything else.
Or I'd probably build around Reddles.
At the end of it all,
and
it's just Sphinx.
just build around Reddles.
Virtus Pro off the kickoff.
He's got a
Quick
big brand
pass
and he
to
has
juke
experience.
Out the defense. They're here. They want it in a 3-0 if possible. We're gonna see if they can get it again off the kickoff.
Virtus Pro have gone for that kickoff. Sorry, something good.
Oh my god.
Oh, dearie me.
Just the worst start possible.
Literally, my jaw is on the floor. I didn't expect it, but look at the delay on it. Just enough to pop it up, and that's the
That is the
second time
most
the last
tilting
man
way
gets
to
caught
like
off
go
guard
down in a game.
with just enough
5
time to go
seconds in, they're down
I'm watching
2.
behind their player cams at the moment. The coach is looking so calm. Like, yeah, you know what? I didn't draw that one up. This isn't something that I've really hammered home. Nah, it's all completely normal. You know, in the back of his mind, he's going, yeah, come on. It worked. Oh,
Dude,
it's
Shogun
like a
literally
real
is
game
like on
mode.
crack.
And that was so needed. MIBR could not let this game settle.
No, definitely not. It finally worked for MIBR, though. Low boost all the way around. The demo puts Sosa in a position where he's just got to commit to it and hope maybe he
Mister, thank you for the 9. I appreciate it.
And now, like you said, a proper game on our hands off kickoff.
All right, that was a big goal.
MIBR does with this one. Drops, pops it up. Brad was already in their half. Calls himself off, though, and allows Virtus Pro the transition out.
Brad already waiting for the ball off the backboard.
Oh my
dear,
god.
Razebull. Hopefully he was called off.
Yo.
The idea that was,
What
conscious
happened to
idea.
Razebull, man? Razebull used to be that guy.
Makes it look easy in Catalysm. He's not got any boost. It doesn't matter. They played, they didn't hit it.
Bro, 2 kickoff goals and then that shit.
Sphinx has to be homegrown MVP for this. One end of the field,
Brad, that's like the most bait. Like, you don't play someone's fucking shot there.
I mean, Brad's just got,
Or
he's
you
got
just
to
play
the
ball.
He has to play the ball.
Yeah.
And again, MIBR.
That's
are
like basic
fighting ghosts.
fucking.
And
That close in front of
ghosts
the
have got
net?
some serious hands.
You always play ball there.
Only
That's like a fucking
not even a
2018
minute
fucking
into this.
thing.
We got 4 goals, almost 5. That saw so much gray. Sosa's gonna pop it up.
What do you think
Just
happens with
waiting
ultimates after the
patiently. Brad already
season?
committed
It
to it, but
depends how
Virtus
they
Pro
do.
keep the pressure on. The setup, the just all the
If they make a top 4, I wouldn't be surprised if they stick.
Their pressure
If
right now
they go
is
out like
so
an 8,
immense.
definitely some changes
What a
happening.
save that is. Razebull with 1. They couldn't get the second. Virtus Pro are marching.
Yo, Solo, you're out of my
Top
stream, bro.
16.
You're out of here.
They are absolutely
Motherfucker's angry at
in
Catalysm the way he
sync
looks.
right now,
Just
and the
leave, dude.
timing
Enjoy your night.
on when to allow that last man to
Go hang out with your
fully
family,
commit
bro.
is so perfect that
What the
MIBR
fuck?
can't stop
He's
them.
saying he
Virtus Pro
genuinely
now up
can't
by
stand
3,
Catalysm because of the way
and
he
they've got
looks.
so much game
Like,
left to
what?
go, and usually you would think, all right, that's
It's a fucking
there's
human,
enough time
bro.
for them to catch up, but no. the
You act
way
like he's got an
Virtus Pro
eyeball in the
played,
middle of
that's
his
it.
fucking head.
And the worst part is you feel like for a lead like this, they need something off a kickoff. But if you were to ask who's going to get something from a kickoff, it wouldn't be MIBR. Virtus Pro have got 2 of those in the opening 15 seconds. Good demo. Catalysm, he's got 12 boosts. Does that shock anybody?
Like Arrow? Yeah.
12 boost players go. Catalysm's probably one of the best out there. Sosa, he's faked him out. Almost found a challenge to sneak that ball through.
Like, he's a
Gonna see if
nice
they can do
guy.
Another one here. Of course, 3 is enough, but 4 would be so much more fun for them. Razebull, literally low boost and a dream. Has to send this one back. Brad was last man on defense there. Virtus Pro just keep taking the shots. They don't even have to be accurate at this point.
because you're so far ahead. Sphinx and Sosa together, reset down.
Wow.
Pro, you're doing it.
And they're doing it in style. No fluke, no wishy-washy. They're outplaying them.
Wow.
Truly dominant with the most pressure on for MIBR. I mean, outside of a miracle.
So Virtus Pro plays Falcons
they are
tomorrow?
going to be eliminated from this. It was a miracle run to even get them this far.
I mean,
Have
they're
they got
fucked.
One more in the tank.
Earlier today,
I thought Virtus Pro would win this series,
saw
but
what a
not
sweep
like this.
Felt like on the other side of the field.
Razebull has not been Razebull this at all recently.
Maybe there's a world where they could do it again here, but
Brad
no,
was their best
Virtus
player.
Pro have used every single series they've had today to their advantage to gain knowledge, to gain confidence, and to potentially Brazil MIBR.
And they're out.
That could get worse than that at this rate.
Good 50 by Sosa.
I mean, the skies on the field look clear, but it's
yeah, thank you for the love, man.
2 minutes 22. They've got to find 5 goals plus 1 more. Imagine surely that would require overtime from them. Sosa looking to just try and compound their misery, add to a hat.
Flacco, thank you.
But for Virtus Pro, the way they have played this series.
Did I miss the GenG? Yeah, I'm gonna throw that to my YouTube though. That was a good series. That was by far the best one of the day.
Complete difference maker. I do believe that this is a little bit closer than what we're looking at, but the thing that is separating them is
exclamation
how clean
bracket
they
if you guys
are
missed the matches.
with what they are taking out on the field. Virtus Pro are so in sync that MIBR can't disrupt what they're taking out onto their half.
This is one of those ones where you look towards that opening game especially,
Man.
and that could have gone either way. And you needed to take it. 7-1. It's a Brazil. And it's
Bro,
not even
tomorrow
over.
I got school and all the matches are stacked. The matches tomorrow are fucking insane.
Phenomenal. Virtus Pro of Brazil on the
Yeah!
stage to keep
They got Brazil!
dreams alive.
And they're from Brazil.
A minute 36 seconds.
At least I think so.
It feels
Sam.
like there's no time left. I want to be like kind and positive and be like, okay, there is a world, but even the defense, when we finally see Virtus Pro on it, is just as insane.
Yeah, I mean, this is... It's not a nice position.
Dude,
for MIBR
why is
either.
this guy's
They
name
know it's
Torta
tough.
Pounder?
Like, they'll try.
Like, some of your guys'
maybe,
nicknames
but-
are just so
I mean,
bad.
this is just torturous
Like,
for
just
them.
come up with something normal.
Sosa adds another. Yes, he
Dude,
does.
what the fuck?
There's his hat trick. 8-1.
You can't help but smile for a team like this. Of course, my eyes are always going to be drawn to Sphinx. Somebody who's played in his region his whole life.
No, I did
Nothing
not
more
want my
than
name
this.
as
This is the
AlphaKep. It was
dream
KepX Nasty at
to
first.
experience it
And then on
start taking
Xbox, I
everybody
used to play
down
Rank 3 to be on the
one by
leaderboard. So I changed my name to
And he's
we
a
changed our name to a
minute
little
away
group
from
called
day
Alpha.
2 of a
And I got
World
stuck with it.
Championship alongside Catalysm and Sosa. We're gonna see how much more can they get.
You want to talk about like a nightmare? Is when I was in high school, they used to call me the Big Dick Man. I used to get made fun of all the time for having a log. It's fucking a nightmare, man.
Looking for at least
I
one
would put that on my worst enemy every fucking
I'm
day,
sure
man.
Might figure out like an 8-1 result. I'm not too sure.
Girls just saying I have the biggest penis and shit.
Figured out that a 9-4 was a Portsmouth.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
years
Nah,
back,
man.
So maybe we can get towards that direction, but we are ticking the seconds away. And start dreaming now. What's it going to be like in front of that
What up,
crowd?
Lipsy?
Just how far can they go? And also,
Were
how
you
Oh,
will they answer
homeschooled?
Leafex's questions? He's
What,
waiting
you
in
think
the
my
wings.
family's just saying I have
The only
a
thing important
log?
to them right now, Herc,
You're fucking
they've done
gross.
the job required, and they've done it brilliantly. Virtus Pro 3, MIBR 0, MIBR eliminated.
Cold line.
Virtus Pro
Eliminated.
having such an incredible run in their play-ins. They
Oh,
short
damn.
at
Here
one
comes
point,
Big
but they
Dick.
came
Hate that
back,
for you. I know.
proving to everybody, hey, you're gonna have to respect us tomorrow because we're still here.
Clinical the whole way. For Catalysm, it's got to feel like a crowning moment as well for him. The maybe man of
All right.
Europe turns in. to
Catalysm,
Apex front
Sosa,
runner,
Mekta,
leading the
Space, get it
charge.
done.
Maybe even leading the next generation of homegrown talent. And the question has been, who takes it?
Hey, I know a lot of y'all are gonna dip. I am gonna be like doing a Worldathon, sleeping on stream, right? So if you guys do want to hang out, you missing the matches, you can watch them. But tomorrow the matches start at does anyone know what time tomorrow? Is it 9? I think it's 9 again. Bro sleeping at 2? Yep. Same time, yeah, 9, yeah. That was a fucking, that was a solid day.
I'm sure there's something that's updated to this point.
It might be.
It's all 9. I think Fridays, or one of the days is 8.
That's either one major winner, or you look at the opposite side and you go, oh yeah, there's a major winner. So, yeah, fun time for all. But they don't care about that. The job today has been done. They've moved on.
I think it's Falcons.
Oh, lovely. I was going to say that no matter who they were playing against, to be honest.
Maybe that is not the sentence to throw out there, but for now, that is a stressor for tomorrow.
All right, fellas. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah, thank you guys for all stopping in today, man. It was a good fucking day. That was a fun fucking day. That was a fun fucking day, man. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, making my day incredible. I had a fucking fun one. Yeah, I will be having the stream on. I'll be sleeping in the corner the whole time, so if you guys want to watch me sleep, go for it. Fleming, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows today, man. Insane day. Over 8,000 some viewers. 500 subs. Fucking nuts. Colt, thank you for the love. I'll be on again tomorrow by like, probably like 7-ish again. Because same thing as we did today. But thank you guys for all the love, man. I really do appreciate it. I am going to play this, VOD while I sleep. I'll probably go to sleep, honestly, like right now. A little tired. But thank you guys for all the love, man. I do really appreciate it, all right? Enjoy your night. Thank you for all the love, and I will see you guys all in the morning, okay? Peace, peace. And 14-month sub. I'll see you guys, right?
He was just a pure
Love y'all, man. APAC MVP. Love y'all. All right, I'm going to go lay down. Shop saying who? Thanks for hanging out. Who these people are.
That was first.
Let's see this G win it all this year.
He came from NA and played in APAC this season.
Congratulations on your MVP.
We'll see if they can bring out those
Who
numbers
wins NA?
Today. We'll get to see Sosa
here
on the main stream
it's
a little bit later on.
Surely it's
our
Daniel, probably,
first
right?
match. Players
What's
are
up,
getting
fat
into
ass?
seats and getting ready out here, folks. So hope you guys are ready to watch the Rocket League. We got about 6 minutes, 7 minutes there until we kick off the first match. Let's to quickly give the people at home who have been trying to follow the action we've been talking about here, Gibbs, and saying, okay, there's a lot of team names rolling
not a
around.
bad shout.
Who's actually good in this
Dude,
bracket?
they
How
give
do
the
you
7
actually
months.
rate people?
Flaws,
Let's tell you the
thank
power
you.
rankings. This was made an average of caster.
Yes,
Oh, this is based off the casters.
Yes.
These are their best playing teams.
Top-rated team in the bracket.
Yeah, there was a lot of different opinions, I think, across the board. But
Do you
Ninjas
guys
and
think
Pajamas
Rock
across the
is
board,
over
for the most part,
MIBR?
was your top-ranked playing team. I think a lot of people think.
I
that
think
if
Rock
any of these
has a
playing
way
teams
higher
make a
ceiling.
run,
Oh, they're tied.
it'll be
Never
Ninjas
mind.
and Pajamas in that main event.
A1 baby I WWW.
I think this is pretty fair. Would you guys agree?
They could be
I
underrated.
think this is pretty fair.
We do have 5 teams.
I might
at the
put
top of
Virtus
this
Pro
playing
over
power
TSM.
rankings, who are pretty hard to pick between with TSM.
I'd
Virtus
put
Pro,
Rock
and
over
trying to play
MIBR,
spoiler,
and then,
but
yeah.
Yeah, Rock and MIBR could definitely be making
Nah,
it through
GenG
today.
I think's fair.
We'll get to see all these teams with hopes to make it through to tomorrow in our
Soccer
play-in
ball,
bracket.
thank
We're going to
you.
play this entire bracket today across 2 different streams, so make sure you've got both streams pulled up. We'll talk about it here in a moment.
We're
And you
watching
make
the
it to
main
top,
stream
you
today,
go to
guys.
the upper
I'm not
semifinals.
watching
If you
Foot versus
lose
Rock.
the
I'm watching
semifinals, you drop
GenG
the
over
lower semifinals,
MIBR.
lower quarterfinals,
And then
the
Shop
losers
plays
of
Virtus
all
Pro
of
on the
the
main
upper
stream.
quarterfinals.
And then they're going to
not
show the
quite
uppers on the
double
main.
elimination style. It's similar.
While the
You'll
lowers
understand
are
as we go
happening.
through it here. Let's talk about the matches and where they're going to be played. Twitch.tv/RL Esports is kicking things off with
Let's
Rock
go, losers.
versus FUT. You're not going to want to miss that one. Ninjas and Pajamas, maybe bracket
You guys
favorites,
got
taking
about
on
6
TSM.
minutes to predict.
What an upset it would be if they were able to take out Ninjas and Pajamas to
6
open
minutes.
up the day. Shopify Rebellion versus Virtus Pro here on our stream. If you're hearing my voice right now, hi, hello. You will see Shopify versus Virtus Pro after our first match here. Let's get into it. Made in Brazil.
Stingy, they all